What's good, RK? I need your help. Should I upgrade my Spectre first, or should I upgrade my Phantom? Either way, I'm gonna have to wait until the next season to get more Radiant points. Cause this shit's so fucking expensive to upgrade. What's good, bro? Should I upgrade my Spectre or should I upgrade my Phantom? I only have 10 Radiant points. The last 10.
So I can use that bitch too.
Well, it's not gonna be like, it's only one upgrade point. I only have 10 Radiant from.
It'll be an upgrade. I
know, that's why I was saying.
Because the Sentinels play at full power. Been waiting all fucking week for this game. For this match.
Match found.
I'll be watching them motherfuckers every day, bro. I'm addicted to watching.
Alright.
Warm up.
I would start using the Spectre though.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Be under drugs, I'll be tripping. My new chair comes today. Ah. Get knifed, bitch. Trash hit. Cap. Likely story, pal. Likely story.
Well, you don't gotta believe it.
Goodbye.
Oh. I'm watching a documentary on how Lebanon, country in the Middle East, where a large explosion happened in the capital ports a few years ago. Sounds interesting. Explosion was so large it had a mushroom cloud. God damn. I should watch documentaries more.
This is real fucking bad today. So fucking bad. Holy shit.
You said what?
I said this is real fucking bad today. Holy shit.
Dominating.
Yeah? I remember that night, it was crazy seeing the first images and videos. Surprised we haven't seen anything like that yet in Ukraine.
Fucking character, and I haven't even seen it once.
Viper.
Scary soda.
Bro, what?
Trying to sneak up.
Get out of my way. 3 down. Leave us.
Ten kills remaining.
Get out of my way.
First storage. Oh wait, wasn't that like the building? Wasn't that like it happened a couple years ago, right?
I need to change up the crosshair or some shit. I just head dink the fuck out of your shit. I head dink the fuck out of you.
You ain't do shit. Yeah. I remember that actually. I thought you were talking about something like a long time ago.
As soon as I hit you.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember watching the videos of that shit. I'm getting shit on. Don't worry, dog. Oh, this is just
One kill
deathmatch.
remaining.
We just be fucking around in deathmatch before we play. Get warmed up.
For now.
Bro, so I'm getting a new chair today, and that shit fucking. They sent me the pillows separately first. So I'm just waiting on the fucking chair. Watch it be one of those things that. Oh, sorry, we couldn't make it today.
Love when that happens.
Yeah, I know. Especially when you gotta go to work tomorrow, so you don't get to fucking use it. You know?
Match found.
Because yesterday it said it was coming yesterday, you know what I mean? And they fucking switched it to Friday, and then today it switched back to fucking today. So they can't fucking make up their minds. Just throw rocks at them? Yeah. I'm getting Slamidoed, ranked in Apex. Oh, an A. In fucking Apex, dude. I don't remember the last. I don't remember the last time I played fucking Apex, dude. Just hasn't got there. FedEx. It's coming from FedEx, and FedEx doesn't come till 4:30. FedEx doesn't come to my house. Hey, don't forget to like the stream, dog.
This is definitely not gonna work as proof of income.
Man, this change should tell you that I'm making money.
Still don't think this is gonna work as proof of income. Sorry.
Hey, what about this? Hey, look at this.
Oh.
This should tell you that I'm making money, man. I work, okay? I've got money.
I don't even know where to go with this. This is definitely.
My son doesn't know what rice is the way I do rice. Rice was fucking everything to me. Rice was breakfast, rice was lunch, rice for dinner. And I know there's a lot of people out there going, oh, look at this.
Yeah, FedEx usually doesn't come till 4. Which I don't know why. Such a random time.
My reflection is here.
But the pillows that are supposed, you know how you have neck pillow, like the neck pillow, and then you have your one that's on your back. Why those came from fucking like the mailman, U.S. mail or whatever. But the chair is coming from FedEx. Why didn't they just send it together if it's all on the same order? Like, I get that it's coming from FedEx because it's a big package, but like, why would you send them separately? And it came at different times. That's very weird. I got a Secret Lab chair. I didn't want to get an expensive ass fucking... Secret Lab's probably the best you can get before you go to an office chair. And I'm not spending $1,000 fucking dollars on a chair. You got me fucked up, dude. There's one here by canteen.
Reloading.
Bro, my game was fine last week. What's going on?
Fine.
Spike down B.
Wow. 60 on Sage. She probably killed herself though. I thought you wasn't gonna spend any more money on PC stuff. Well, there's an exception to that. Exception to that. This chair is like sitting on a rock, dude.
I hit
Her
stage
chamber doing?
56, so I'm confused. This one's she's doing.
You know?
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick
And I use my chair a lot. Like, when I'm not playing, I'm literally sitting in my chair watching either anime or fucking YouTube videos.
First I try to step in and fucking help and I get fucking head dinked.
So I gotta come to mine too. I know what you mean. Yeah. So like, I use my chair more than anything else in my fucking room. So that's I'm not buying any more shit. Like, I cannot wait to buy the. I know this shit is fire, ain't it? I'm not buying anything like electronic. Let's just go A. Go A. KJ just baited the fuck out of me. Stuff. Dude, that pistol is it's kind of cool, but ugly as fuck.
Or Killjoy's
KJ, yeah, she baited the fuck out of me, by the way, and I don't even think she did it on purpose.
She's just staring at that ground. She's fucking dead.
Our spike's down. Spike down A.
Reaver Ghost and Reaver Knife tomorrow, maybe? The Ghost is fire. I just bought the pack, which I kind of regret doing. But it is what it is. Can't go back now.
Last player standing.
Why'd you jump there? What did you say? Your mic's lagging so bad.
Weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
I didn't even understand what you were saying. What'd you say?
Ain't looking too good for us, John.
Oh no, not at all. Are you guys a 3Q? A trio queue?
I'm solo queuing.
I'm 134, bro. Literally free fire.
Last player standing.
God damn,
Nice
dude.
try.
The backs will be towards at least one of us.
Yeah, can we not install chamber next time, buddy?
I'll do what I want. Thank you very much.
Yes,
Ass. Yo, just keep losing if you keep doing that.
Actually, I won like 5 games in a row.
You're not doing any better than me. So shut your mouth.
Shut up, dumb bitch.
I'm 1 HP.
Really, 1 and 3 near the
It's
bottom.
third
You're
round.
fucking useless, and you're still sucking ass.
I mean, y'all were aiming at the floor, so I can just tell.
Reyna won.
Spike down A.
Fade is literally one top. And they're on my fucking body. I hit fade for 126.
One enemy remaining.
120 Omen drop. Why does it? I don't know why this fucking Omen does this where it switches by itself. I'm not even pressing the button. He's hit 120.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. How sad. You're just like everyone else.
Dude, look at the killjoy trying to pick.
Just the beginning.
Please tell me you saw that.
Oh, what?
Bro, the KJ was trying to get up the rope to pick up an op, and she just kept falling, dude.
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Placing alarm bot.
I need to save, but I'm not fucking going to.
No loose ends.
Reloading. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
40 right now. Nice.
Someone's beat.
Placing swarm grenade.
Killjoy, can we buy, please?
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Fucking throwing your fucking grenades for no reason.
One enemy remaining.
Why didn't you plant?
Cover going out. I am not cleaning this up.
Why didn't she fucking? Why didn't she plant when she used her ult? We have free sight at that point.
She's over here fucking throwing her
And I will
grenades
kill
around,
to
dude.
defend it.
Trying to take my fucking vandal, yo?
No reason.
It's fucked up, dude.
Reloading.
This game's literally gonna come down to me and you. So
You literally only play Chamber, bro. You can just tell.
can you drop the bomb, Chamber? Sure. Chamber.
Placing sentry.
Chamber. Can you drop the
Crouched under
bomb,
my
dude?
shit.
Thank you. Nice. Holy fuck, dude. What am I?
Player standing.
Bro, why would you buy an op if you're lagging, dude?
Dude, what am I witnessing, bro? Like, why are these hard teeth, bro?
I already knew when I saw fucking it say they were bronze, their last active. Fucking bad.
If you're lagging and don't take the bomb and dude sat behind everyone else with an op with spike. We're pushing sight. Why do you have spike if you're gonna sit back with an op? Yeah, we might as well FF now. Hey, 68 on Sage.
Spike down A.
One's drop. There's another one drop. Another one drop. Random's drop. Plant.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
140.
Playtime, playtime. Don't even need to peek. Especially since you're lagging.
Where's
Fucking shit on him, bro. just lucky I couldn't hit him twice.
He really teabagged you, bro.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
On here, because in about a round or two, when I have 10 kills, I'm about to start talking shit to him. Fucking shit. I think it's just his computer's fucking ass. I've seen him lagging without fucking his ping going high. It's definitely a lag on this fucking shitty ass PC.
That's done. Gun here.
Children's done killed.
Cutting their vision.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Placing swarm grenade.
Chamber.
Face your fear! Last player standing.
Bro. Getting pushed into the corner by my own fucking teammate.
Fucking 80 on that stupid bitch.
I was flashing and still one tap that chamber.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
I'm just going the opposite of where our team's going, to be honest with you. I don't care.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Literally not buying shit.
You want to play? Let's play.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
You got sight, Sean, if you can TP on bomb.
No charge.
Right now, he's gonna TP on bomb for the back.
Watch them run. I have the spike. Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
There should be a couple coming through main.
Right now, drop.
One enemy remaining.
Right now, fuck.
Nice.
I need nothing to win.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
You actually might have a chance. Arena's not terrible. The other two fucks are ass.
Dude, this killjoy is terrible. She literally let me get marked by Fade's thing, and she just hit it in the corner. When she had a chance to easily shoot it. Watch Fade throws her thing here.
Get my ult.
Nice. Underneath, underneath.
Down B.
I was looking at the map, not looking at... What I mean?
Spike down B. Last player
Fuck
standing.
me. I shouldn't have sprayed.
Can I join you? Yeah. Sure. Who you better than kids like this, dude?
Remaining.
That's just getting lucky ass sprays.
I literally eat your ass if you win this game.
I have the spike.
What the fuck are you doing? That was the easiest kill if you know.
What are you? You're good.
Just let me pull my fucking knife out, dude. What the fuck is going on?
Look your enemy in the eye.
Should've just swatted. He was way too close to fight for you to run away.
You see what I'm witnessing? Your teammates are just not good at picking fights in his position.
He's right behind him and he tries to run away.
Of course, my game lagged right when I needed it not to.
What do you got on your PC, my guy?
Literally, it only happens like. It's probably because I'm in the fucking basement. But it was perfectly fine last game, and then all of a sudden it's just 2,000 ping for no reason. It's the internet at first.
I'm not sure it's the internet.
Face your fear!
Oh,
70
You will not down B.
Placing sensor.
Last player standing.
damn, we all went fucking arcade and oh shit.
He picked him back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
We all go arcade and couldn't even get
I didn't even go arcade,
main
but
entrance.
this came over because you guys all went over there. Man has
I literally get
Pentium with a
that first kill
GT
out there
1030.
random, and then we just don't go.
What the fuck is Pentium? What CPU and GPU do you have, Aquas?
Alright, shit one.
What do you say?
Omen's tagged. Probably gonna get healed by Siege.
Reloaded. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I'll be honest, I'm just rushing at the. He said he has a bad one. I can't even understand what he's saying half the time.
Enemies. Flash.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. One enemy remaining. Enemy in defender spawn.
Easy, man. There can only be one
The
hero.
new crosshair minus the new motherfucking crosshair. Made my shit big as fuck.
Switching sides.
If I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Did this crosshair look so big on my shit because I'm on stretch. I'm playing fucking stretch rows right now. Trying to get me that ghost gun.
I need this, thank you.
What do you say was pendulum?
Pentium.
What do you say was
I don't know. I just asked what he had in his computer. He said Pentium 4. And I asked what GPU and CPU he has, and he said a bad one. B, main. B main.
This nigga playing on fucking. He's got to be playing on a laptop.
I'll go for a flank.
My ultimate is not ready.
Arcade, dude. No fucking way. Wait.
Spike planted.
Killjoy, you were watching?
Last
shit for
player
that.
standing.
Were you watching Arcade, KJ? Whoa!
They get past her, or she just...
Bro, 3 of them walked past her and she just didn't say anything.
This right now is trying, so... So fucking hard right now.
Bro.
They're watching.
One enemy remaining.
You're gonna tell me you just let them walk past? Bro, I think she was hiding behind the box.
Me broke,
Okay, but I will also bring my own. No thanks.
You hear me, Brennan?
What'd you say?
She was hiding behind the box, I think. And they walked past her and she didn't say anything. I had the freest kill on Chamber, but I got shot in the back.
What do I wanna fucking buy, dude?
Dude, this shit is so annoying, dude. I think Rain in the head, she's healing though. There's 2 arcade.
63 on Chamber.
Reloading.
KJ.
100 on.
Dude, this KJ is pissing me off. Oh my god, dude. How are you in our rank, bro? Dude, how is this KJ even in our fucking rank?
I don't even know, bro. She gotta be behind or something. She got carried the silver if she's silver, dude.
Oh my god.
You literally looked at someone and then turned left immediately.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I mean, shit, we had a full constraint. We had one.
Watch, I'm B now, so they're gonna go A.
KJ, what rank are you? How are you going? Explain that to me.
Main. B main. A main, I mean.
Twitter is not. This is so bad.
I told you they were gonna go A.
Spike planted.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining. Last player
78.
standing.
Goes close right. Nah, but your movements and the way you're aiming is just bronze material, bro.
MVP is mine. Let's do this.
You're aiming at the ground. Then why are you playing ranked, my dude? You gonna play unrated and then not try? It's a D rank. You should already be fucking bronze. There be.
Face your fear! Spike planted.
Never so
Let go.
In our spawn.
Shadows traveling.
By generator chamber.
Last player standing. Ace.
G fucking G's, man.
I'm twitchy.
She said so I can go down to iron. Play with my
Every site I go, they don't go. So
Damn, you bought skins just to D rank? That's tough.
Get her banned, bro. Report her. B.
Because I want to go. What do you mean? Why do I care?
Spike down B.
You will not kill my allies.
People like you don't allow me to rank it because you're fucking ass.
Bomb grenade out.
Your brother S.
And you sound fat as fuck. That's funny.
Yeah, just like you.
Hell no, bro.
So like
Play, let's
Barf.
play.
Spike down. One enemy remaining.
We have spikes. Sure.
Turret out.
Cover going out. Reloading. Shadows traveling.
I'm from main. Just don't even peek her.
30 seconds left.
We definitely would have fucking lost that shit.
Bro, report her. Report that KJ.
I did. What are you saying exactly for?
exactly like I'm talking shit about him. He's fucking your
I know, and he says exactly to you.
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
They just dropped.
One enemy remaining.
Chambers on today.
74 chambers. Nice.
The spike is diffused.
Did you see him try to kill me?
Poor KJ, so I can't play with his iron friends.
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Or B.
Cover going out.
Yeah, you're a fucking fat fuck. Go to the gym, bucko.
Rotating.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
We good.
What's up? We're here.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Bro, this addicting. This knife is so addicting to mess with.
Only 2 of them can full buy.
Can I get a buy, KJ? Thank you.
Don't hold back.
Oh man, you should buy chamber.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Turret out. Initiated. Target destroyed.
They just one shot
Spike down. B.
arcade.
Area's clear.
Chamber was A. Reyna to your left for the chamber.
One enemy remaining.
He rotated a little.
Alright,
Just
she's
keep
down under.
swamp needing you, bro.
About to blow out a blood vessel because Ubisoft is chic company. Are you still trying to play? No,
You
playing
know,
For
man,
Honor?
you
Oh yeah, yeah.
got team.
For Honor is dope as fuck. You said what?
He keeps fucking swamp needing me, bro. I'll learn how to spell UR, bro. Go back to school. Summer's got you hit different, huh?
Rain is at 40, she's healing. Arcade.
Yep, it's A.
Placing alarm bot.
Fuck.
AJ, they're on A, so I don't know why you're sitting B.
Bot coming back.
Spike planted.
Somebody's in our spot. I don't know who it is.
I paid for character through Steam. You can
Last
have
player
a receipt.
Damn it. You're aiming at the fucking. You aiming at kneecaps, huh?
Placing sentry. Turret destroyed.
Holy fuck, dude.
enemy remaining.
Why don't you just make a second account to go play Iron?
Match point.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Plot twist, it's just a second account.
Oh, it's just, he's already iron. Dude, he like plays in fucking slow motion, dude. Like, bro, his sense is like this.
Yeah, I know.
Reyna's A. I think it's actually all A.
Yeah, it's all A.
He's dead.
Spike planted.
He's sitting there crouched with the Odin.
Last player standing.
Sage and Fade are both main. Yeah.
GG.
Go to
Attackers
the gym,
win.
fat fuck. Fat fuck loser. Get snow, bitches. Why me? What's gotta happen to me? That's why I can't get out of fucking gold 1.
Every game I have at least one troll on my team.
Every single game, bro. There's not one fucking game you can go without getting a troll for gold, bro. It's just not possible.
Yo.
What's up?
Cobble silver 3, bro.
What are the trios, Brandon?
Match found.
And it's bro.
For some reason, I had trouble finding the Discord.
I am the beginning. I am
That's
the
good.
end.
Who do I want to play?
Oh, it's Pearl. Oh, ew. Ew. Fine. Yeah, this is gonna be my first game stretch res. Looks really. It looks pretty solid.
I just changed my crosshair on stretch res. That shit looks big as fuck. Tap hits.
Yeah. It's okay. We got this. We got this.
Our last game, dude, we got a troll, dude. Should've won the shit.
Who was the troll?
Fucking some KJ, dude.
Uh.
Kept swamp needing me.
I won't tell you.
That's unlucky, dude.
I mean, it's not luck at this point. It's every fucking game I get in with someone
Literally
with
everyone
trolling.
gold, dude.
Gold is the most toxic fucking rank there is, dude.
Exactly why I dropped from gold 3 back down to gold 1, dude.
If we lose this game, I go back to gold 2. But I want to try and get to plat at least once before the season ends.
I hit plat a couple times and then lost.
I was literally all the way at gold 3. Down to fucking gold 1 again.
Might have to get a new crosshair for stretch res.
Annihilated.
Good stage.
Yo, Jay, you got spike.
One heaven.
Oh!
One enemy remaining.
Can't res yourself?
Really, Jack? Really? Really?
I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, I saved your life.
You didn't save shit. He was dead.
And them.
I headshot him.
Yeah, after I fucking hit him for 60.
That's great. I mean,
the
you
only
would've had to
Reaver
hit him
thing
twice.
I have is the sheriff.
Whatever.
Reaver sheriff. I'm a specter it up this game.
As one.
Specter it up this game.
Sage is
She
one tap.
tried
Oh, she dead. Never mind.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Euro's on flank.
I'll find you.
Sage flank.
enemy remaining.
Thanks for not killing him. Jet?
I'm 5 HP.
No, leave me alone.
I just want to let you know the Jet stood there and watched me die while I'm flashed.
Really?
He said I have 5 HP.
Hit like
Yeah?
2 of those dogs.
Not gonna lie, that was kind of a weird kill I did on that fade there. I played like 10 hours of CSGO this week. I think I should be good.
Play slow, that Reyna gets impatient.
Yeah.
Their fades down long.
140 on
Enemy
her.
down.
Let's
Still
go.
inside.
Fades on B.
Good kills.
No, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. Oh.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I got the new Phantom. Let's go.
Barrier is dead.
Spike down B.
Alley right now. Alley. He's peeking you.
Last player standing.
35.
Nice. Good shit, Omen.
I want that new Phantom, please. No.
I have it.
Never seen a massacre. This is what it looks
Give.
like.
I need this.
Oh.
I need this. Thank
I'm
you.
trying to go A.
It's not upgraded. There's one upgrade on it, but
That's fine. Doesn't really matter. As long as I get the VFX, then for it, I'm all good.
Continue to overwhelm them.
We're all good. If it's level 2, then you definitely have it.
it's level. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were right. You were right. You were so right.
Told you, bro. If you play slow, she gets impatient.
Do it to them. I might actually do it to them.
We have sight over here, by the way.
Fucked up. No, I fucked up.
Enemy remaining.
I fucked up, dude.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
See, there we go. We got this.
Sage, the life you give. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from? I need this.
You gonna get some shitters.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go. Should we try? Can we try mid A?
Yeah.
Alright, bet.
Bring them down. Stand down. I'll find you.
Cover going out.
Face your fear!
No. It's actually not good. No, Fate's on site.
One enemy remaining.
God, I was getting util spam, dude. Fuck.
I think he's about to ace. Yeah.
Last player standing.
69.
Oh no, it's not.
I was just being toxic and trying to take it, to be honest with you. I had ammo in my.
Thought it said 4 down. But
I had fucking what's called.
Hey, Jack, can I get a buy?
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
No problem.
I shouldn't have rushed him with my
I got
pistol.
bomb. Can we go mid B? The rain is usually at mid doors, so try and get it.
Yeah.
Got it off.
Who's next?
Omen's on B. He's down long. Hit 40. Yoru.
Watch that side for me.
Oh, there's two, Ali.
Watch that side for me. You guys both looking the other way.
Last player standing.
Barrier clear. Your duty is not over. I'm up.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Team Ace.
Stand tall. We are valorant. We are fighters.
I think this is just a map issue.
For you, hermanita.
I can auto on site.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm thinking we rotate off this.
Silence.
Fade out or shit, and it's all of us.
Cover going out.
Here.
Cutting their vision.
Spike down B.
What is that spray? That is awful.
Mark 2. Silence, Dream Seer.
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Have the spike.
Cover going out.
Dude, your crosshair's huge.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
40 on him. Fuck.
Yeah, that was
How
bad.
much did you hit him for?
I only hit him for 40.
I literally hit him for 75.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid, and you shall receive. Stay focused.
They got shots from the back.
Enemy spotted me. Outside carrier is killed.
Spike down B. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
He's on long. Never mind.
Flip it right now. Flip it right now.
That's
Flip it right now.
insane.
Flip it right now. Flip it right now.
Alright, I'll clip it.
That was incredible, Reyna.
Flipped.
And they call me the monster.
Want me to like send it to you after?
Yeah. I'll send you my Discord.
Alright, bet.
Man, I was thinking about uploading a whole bunch of clips I have to TikTok. Making different ones. I don't even have TikTok.
Carrier is dead.
What?
Spike down B.
What a fucking rat.
Face your fear! Spike down B.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, at that point I think it's just time to rotate.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Ah, I shouldn't have peeked that.
One enemy remaining.
A-okay.
I will take back what is mine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Where are you?
Fuck. He switched it up a bit.
He pushed up. He pushed up. Close right. I don't know. Yeah, he was close right.
Weirdo. Sage, come and heal me.
Spike down mid.
Let's go to site. Don't even risk that. Don't even risk that.
Have the spike.
Okay. Come behind us. From flank right now. He's close right. He's on the box. Close right.
Spike down B.
Spike's dropped.
Shadows traveling. I got the spike. Cover going out.
You will not
30
kill
seconds
my
left.
allies.
Fucking hate Sages, dude. One's close right to me.
Stealing sight.
He's alley. No, he's fucking under. Might as well just save.
10 seconds left.
That's it. Nah. I respect the commitment, Jet, but that's not the move.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
Should have saved.
and I will kill to defend it.
Okay, once we get on defender's side, it'll be easier.
Here, let's go.
No. Oh, okay. Just rush A.
Can I have
A.
it back? Or no? Okay, actually, no, keep it. You have more kills, Thank you.
Where's my fucking Marshall, bro?
The fuck? Wait. Thought I picked it up.
I actually picked it up.
Oh, the sage.
Cover going out.
want to be here anymore, guys.
Imposter.
One's close left through my smoke. Through my smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Spike carrier.
Behind us. Behind us.
Spike down A.
Good shit, Primal.
Nice.
A is very hard to take back, so we just need to rush it every round.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
No, 5 stack. 5 stack.
Yep.
Alright, we'll hard push this round. I can ult.
It's very hard to keep. It's so compact. It's hard to keep.
I also just
Yeah,
I'm having a really
play
bad problem
super
with
slow, Brandon. That Reyna will push you. Don't even push when you think. You know what I mean? She pushes every single round. She's fucking impatient as shit.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
One dead.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go.
And we're in.
Face your fear. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Down main.
Nice.
I don't know. Jesus, how did you kill 3?
Well, I was shooting at Sage.
Switching
Oh,
sides.
okay.
I killed her, but me and Reyna will hold B. You guys 3 stack on A. A is really hard to keep.
Flying on mid. Yeah.
Yo, can I get your ghost actually?
I need this. Thank you.
Thank you.
A is just really hard to keep. Yeah, no, it's sweet. Look at the reload animation.
Whoa! Like that. Hold up.
B, 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 B. All B. All B.
Yeah.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
They're rushing. They're rushing. W- 90 on Sage back right. Reyna's one shot. Reyna's one shot. There's like 2 alley.
Spike planted.
Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Left side, Brennan. Or poise. Yep, in there.
Last one's tall, yeah.
Shit.
Nice.
I thought that was you, Brandon. What is that called? What is that call out back there?
Me?
No, like any of you. What is that call?
Like, it's Hall.
That's Hall? Okay.
Yeah, it's Hall. B Hall.
Same thing, just 3 stack A.
Okay, I'm a ghost. I'm gonna go. No, not ghost. Never mind. I'm just gonna Spectre. That was good last round. Oh.
How are you? I'd go Stinger. Save yourself money and just ADS.
Okay, should I still light shield?
I need this.
Yeah, you can light shield. I heavy shield with the Marshall.
Okay. Alright, I got you.
Just don't go down long with that. Yeah. Don't pay attention to long. But ADS is 3-round burst. Don't forget.
I'm fucking.
They're not down B. They're not down B.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright.
They're coming to you guys.
Shadows traveling.
Planting.
Spike planted.
Back left. He's a phantom?
Cutting their vision. Parasite.
One to your right.
Last player.
Good try. I told you that fucking Stinger is underrated.
That's okay.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Dude really bought a phantom.
I like the music on this map. very calm, soothing, and then once the round starts, fucking shoot him!
All coming through mid. All coming through mid.
Spike down mid.
I have spike. I have spike. Spike's on me. Spike's on me.
I hear people main.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Let them try to get through me. Can someone get this?
You know what?
If you want to go.
Yeah, you know what? I got you.
Thank you.
I didn't say request a bulldog or something, but
Nah, we're all good. We're all good.
the bulldog is fire, dude.
Apparently he doesn't think it is.
One mid.
Fades B? Oh, Sage. I wouldn't
I'm
get
coming.
that.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Cover going out.
Spike's on me.
Spike down B.
Spike is B.
Stay in sight.
You will not kill my allies.
Fade is 68. I didn't realize there's only one of us left.
Face your fear.
I'm out of it. Let's go.
Damn.
I still fucking got killed. What is that spray? That is awful.
I hate the Phantom.
Feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
My crosser's on him. Fucking hit him in the head, dude.
Phantom is doo-doo. Some people are good as fuck with it. Just, it's not for me, dude.
No, I'm pretty decent with it. I'm just wondering, like, you know, when the crosshair's on their head, why doesn't it hit the head? Like, I'm not moving. I'm pretty still.
Shadows traveling.
80 on fade. Yeah, they're all rushing through alley.
Oh, dude, I hate this game sometimes. What is this hit scan? That's awful.
There's one on site. Yeah, right here to your left. Good shit. I don't even know what fucking hit scan is, dude.
Wait, what are we? Where are we pushing to?
Spike planted.
He's pushing that log.
Fucking 1 HP, so this is
I know you need to just get one tap on one person. They have it planted for long. One in cubby.
Why are you looking up there?
Because he probably thought it was the thing. Oh, this dude got shot by 4 different people.
yeah.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
I gotta save.
Saving.
Yeah, we should probably make this a save round.
Honestly, Sean, I'm gonna camp here with a 30. I'm gonna do it. Here, can you smoke me off, actually?
going out.
Down long, there's one at least. There's multiple down long. Yeah. How did he see me, dude? They're all down long.
No,
No, there's one mid.
No.
One down alley.
Are you serious?
There's like 3 of them, man. Not one.
That kid is pissed.
I survived obliteration. I will survive.
Bro, we better not lose this game, dude.
So I.
No, we won't lose. We won't lose. It's just they push mid every single time.
This map is so ass in my opinion.
It's terrible.
They do push mid a lot, so just
yeah, we got 3 mid here. Maybe like I'll sit back here and just like.
I'll find you.
They're B.
Yeah, no, they're B.
Who's next?
Aw, dude. Nah, I'm messing up.
Spike planted.
Oh my.
1 enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Bro, did anyone see the fucking
Yeah, no,
that
I
was
saw
fucking nutty.
Better clip that.
Yeah.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Couple mid. Just let them push us. They're going A.
Cover going out.
There's one mid. 3 mid.
I got a trade off.
You will not. Enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Nice.
Match point.
Oh look, they're
Alright, boys, let's end this.
Oh yeah.
Raina, I can buy for you just in case.
These people are mid cons, dude. Get it? Because they go mid.
Yeah, bro. Raina, I'm guessing that there's gonna be another Raina coming to your right. Peek that.
No, I got the angle advantage, possibly.
Yeah, they're B.
Go.
Face your fear.
Yeah, no, they're ulting the shit out of that.
The hunt begins. Cover going out.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, you saved me. There's another one, I think. Oh man, got you, bro.
Nice.
That long?
1 enemy remaining.
No. Oh, I don't even know. Yeah.
GG.
Yeah.
Oh man, come.
Yeah, come get
Hit the gritty on that.
What's another death?
Hit the gritty on that. Yeah.
This fight.
Alright, GG.
Go.
Defenders win.
Yo, send me this
That's good,
I got you.
Stop here.
That was a good ass game.
April so much.
Dude, it's so fucking trash.
I'm
I'm
happy.
about to hop off.
Are you gonna?
Only 15? Wow.
Wait, when is it? You said it's such a 4, right?
What was that?
Oh, he already left. He said he was getting off around 4. So, but...
How much did you earn for this game?
18.
That's
18.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Should be more for top fragging.
Yeah, but I don't even know.
I'm gonna go see if my chair's here. Give me like 2 seconds.
Okay, that's fine.
My chair is not here yet, sir.
No.
I know. I got a Secret Lab Evo, Titan Evo 2022.
How much is that?
A lot.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Fair enough.
Yeah, more than enough. Comes with a 10-year warranty though, so if it breaks.
10. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Did you have to pay extra for the warranty?
Nope, comes with it.
Nice.
Bro, you know what? A stream deck is more handy than I thought it was gonna be.
A stream deck?
Yeah.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it's fucking dope. Like, I thought it was just gonna be just for streaming shit. You can use it to open like websites you have saved on it. Tells you the battery of your mouse. I mean, because my mouse is wireless.
Yeah.
You can open YouTube and shit with it. Or the website you watch anime on.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can use it for everything. Opens my MSI Afterburner. What's good, dude?
What's up?
You have no healers?
Should I go sniper?
You do what you want to do, bro.
Do whatever. You can have whatever you like.
Don't really need healers.
Alright, I'm gonna play this dog shit champ.
Go for it.
You ready to try and get another dub?
Sure. How you liking Stretch Rise?
It's actually... So... I've actually come to a very weird conclusion with it.
Oh, eyes open. We have a job to do.
You hit your shots more efficiently.
I just can't get myself to do it.
That's fine. I mean, it isn't for everyone, right? Can I get your ghost again? I'll buy it.
I need this.
So we go A for first round.
We shouldn't all go long. We should try to take some cat control. So otherwise it's just gonna be you till bump and we all die.
Yeah, no, they got a fucking good team for pushing. Might be a tough game, gentlemen, but we got this.
Cover going out.
Ooh, you almost got me there.
Where are you?
Oh shit, I missed a knife. Oh, I think Sky. Sky didn't Jen. Sky is 7.
They're swinging heaven.
down A.
Omen's running away.
Last player standing.
Sky won't tap.
Nah. That's messed up.
Sky's
What?
one tap.
Cover going out.
That's funny.
Left tap.
Their jet is playing hard to get. Alright, I'll play.
Can you snag your classic? You guys wanna go B?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we'll go.
I got you, bruv. Shadows traveling.
There.
Shadows traveling.
He just running, one tapped me.
On it.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Oh no,
Mark
last
it.
one.
Mark it.
Market.
Can you plant
He's,
right now?
he's trapped right now. He's trapped.
You're not fucking helping me here, dog.
Here. Tag. Here. No more charges.
Just play time. You don't even need to peek him.
They're not holding it.
Wait, don't. Yeah.
Reloading.
Come go left, go left.
Go on right side.
I wouldn't say you should go for it. Oh. That would have been funny, Cypher.
Weapon here.
No, no, it's fine.
I'll take that Marshall if you don't want it.
Turns in our favor here.
I got it. Sure, go for it.
Anyone feel secular? Thank you.
Break them.
Cover going out. Who's next? Cover going out.
Yours here, by the way.
On it.
There. Cutting their vision.
Just push up.
Yeah, I don't.
Woman TP'd somewhere. You could have TP'd one.
Stay in sight.
Weapon here.
Okay, play back here.
Find you. Reloading.
Jet left.
Plant the spike.
Oh, that's on right.
I have retrieved the spike.
One enemy remaining.
Good stuff. Okay, you guys push up now.
Come on, take sight. Tree.
Bring them down. They're blind with fear.
He's coming to you right now.
Oh, God, you're so unlucky, dude. Oh, that's worse.
Why does everyone have fucking phantoms, dude?
I open their minds. Find
River
the
Phantom,
weakness.
dude.
Anyone feeling
But not a single person buys a vandal?
I mean, shit, can I get a bike for Rambo?
Remember the spike.
Well, you have fucking money. Why are you giving?
Alright, buddy.
Can you trade me?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna risk it all.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
One enemy remaining.
Cypher, you're spiked.
There.
Where was he when you ulted?
Why are you running that way with the spike, dude?
Why do I have spike? Bro, but I got
Just pay attention to the game state.
Bro,
Dude, that is fun.
drop it right now.
Dude,
Get up and
it's
pay
all
attention
good.
to
It's
the
all
game,
good.
bro.
It's all
Drop your
good.
gun and said pay attention to the game. You didn't even notice you dropped it.
Anyone feeling
Still won the
generous?
round though, it's all good.
I'll take it.
I'm the best attack cypher. Trust.
Attack Cypher. Never heard of that one before.
Get out of my way!
Yours mid.
Shadows traveling.
Get out of it.
Whoa!
Reloading.
Reloading. Jet backside.
Tree?
Omen's tree right now. Omen's tree right now next to you, Trot.
Just bottom, just bottom.
53 jet? Hell?
Enemy remaining.
Jet's hell. Jet's hell. Right side of hell. Right side.
Nice.
Weapon here.
The nightmare is becoming real.
Need a drop.
Yo, can I get your Phantom again?
I need this.
Thank
you.
Hey, UG. Alright. It's someone else expecting my ultim.
Oh,
Cypher. Okay.
thank you.
I got you.
Where
There's nothing.
I have the spike. Cover going
She's on her
out.
spawn.
Okay, I helped you guys. I closed tree.
take hold.
No charges.
Reloading.
They're breaking door right now, I think.
Planted.
No, they're not
I'm
there.
playing for one.
Alright, they both of them have fucking outends. Hidden tree.
One enemy remaining.
Last heaven.
Last one.
Odin, bro. Dude, why do you let your screen flick up when you get headshot?
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
It's okay, dude. We're getting these dubs right now. Think about it, Sean. You're gonna be plat. You're gonna be plat again, and they're gonna.
I know. Hopefully.
We gotta.
Hopefully I get back.
We gotta get like a solid 5-stack going.
You know what it is? I just don't have my gaming chair yet. You know?
Yeah, I bet. Range, right? Nice. Okay, don't go into Bucky.
Oh shit.
They've
Oh,
already
me.
got killed. They've already got
Huh.
I've got your trail.
They can rotate really fast though.
There's two mid.
Find you.
By market.
I'll go for picks. You guys can go.
Catch them.
So everyone should just come
On site one come?
One behind you, close up.
One sky.
Try, you gotta take that upgrade off that fucking karambit.
I know. I tried upgrading a
Hey, guys, really low. I hit her for one
begging me
minute.
to upgrade.
Holy shit, I can't fucking hear!
Good stuff. You guys are great.
I always had it unupgraded, but Psycho keeps telling me to upgrade it.
Bro, what? Why blaming it on me, bro?
Because you're always telling me to use the upgraded one.
Because the colors are nice.
Shit is ugly.
The colors are nice.
Doesn't do the flip.
But the colors are nice.
And it sounds weird.
But the colors are nice. And this does not sound weird. You just have weird ears. It sounds weird.
You, how are you gonna let somebody else pick for you, man? You choose what you like.
We got some more oak fans.
I'm just suggesting.
Behind.
Go this way, Reyna. Go this way, Reyna.
Still in sight. My eyes are down. Cutting their vision.
One's fine, one heaven.
Aiming defenders.
Heaven.
Okay, can we please speak?
Bro, flanking mid.
Hit him one for no shot.
Yeah, Jet's in the smoke.
I went for
Market. Last
Yeah.
market. Just all
Oh, wait,
TP.
wait, yeah, TP, get out of there.
Who just hit 140? Points. Tickle or bro.
Good play.
Tickle or if you buy it. Oh, nice knife. That's fair. You heard her shoot. Doesn't see it. You're good.
He's so blind as fuck. He is blind as fuck.
That was fun.
Bro, you need a map.
Oh man, you're not even winded. You sure you're human?
Not gonna lie, he was kind of lost there.
Yeah, that dude was lost as fuck.
You put that in team chat.
Yoru likes to push in mid. Just letting you know, food.
Damn it.
What if that guy actually,
Go Phoenix, don't trade.
I got you.
I'd have if I were them, but
Fuck, I messed that up.
He's pushing through tree right now.
Cover going out.
I bought.
Probably right here.
Left side of Jenny.
One behind Jen, one behind Jen.
Huh. He's sitting tree just spraying through. Nice. The other one's left side Jen. Left side Jenny. Reyna?
14 to the left, let's push.
Reyna?
Okay.
They're blind with fear.
You get the fight again. Hold up, up. One short. One tree.
114.
Catch them.
Did you get him?
No. Probably covered it. Has to be in lineup. Has to be line of sight.
Just play together, anyone.
Watch
30
out
seconds
right
left.
here.
Where are you?
You guys do so much refill to probably both on tight. It's plan for up, plan for up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Dude, that sky is so bad.
Could be long.
Last one's 115.
One bullet, by the way.
I'm going hell. Tree?
Okay.
Out tree.
He pushed out tree.
Last player standing.
No shot.
Bro, that flying trot dude just got shit on. Like bad. And he aced us.
And he has the op. Mmm.
Remember, stay out of the fire.
This could be a tiny problem.
High level tactic, remember?
No. That's why I'm not going mid this round at all. Until that jet is dead, by the way. I also just need to like rack up some kills. I'm kind of falling behind. Their Reyna's doing awful, by the way.
Let's go.
That's about how it goes with Reynas.
Oh, that's my bad. I can really do that.
They're just trying to push us to mid to give him picks with the op.
Foolish.
What up? Oh, judge. They got the.
I mean, we got 4v2, we can choose whatever.
Is Judge there? Find him.
One's market. He's in the cubby, bro. How? That was patient as fuck. He didn't even shoot at you.
Enemy remaining.
Hello?
One top market.
Hello?
80.
He's weak. He's weak.
Don't you dare lose this. Oh no. Oh.
Bro, dude. Dude, this flying trot dude is so fucking trash.
Anyone feeling generous?
Need a drop. Oh man, could you buy one of us?
Definitely not fucking you.
No,
That's
I'm
for sure.
better. Best type of player.
For
Thank you, bro.
real. That's what I'm saying.
You want to give me that then, Cypher?
Wait, what?
Never mind.
I'm the
Get
best
out of my way.
player in NA. And he is best, by the way.
Alright, let's go. Let's hit it. Don't bait. Jet's close.
Oh, Yoru is on our heaven.
Reloading.
He's binded, no?
Oh, thank you. Sean, that was perfect.
Entry now.
One enemy remaining.
Last one. Right side heaven.
Best in NA.
Last round before the
Oh man,
switch.
can I be out?
No, your ass.
Oh man, I'll buy you.
No, your ass. Ain't no way you're gonna give that off to him. Oh. Why you keep giving me spike, you fucking bitch? I'm the duelist!
Right, bro. This little kid is fucking trash.
How?
Spike down A.
Alright, we're coming. Stop it. Stop. All that order keeps coming past you.
He's in the dog still. Shoot him. Behind the block. Behind the block.
You weren't gonna get far anyway. You're 49. It's all good. We're in the thunder now.
Switching
It'll
sides.
be better.
I want their life, not yours.
It'll be better.
I'd have been more confident if I had a fucking Vandal.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And dude, I was literally one orb away from my fucking ult too.
I would never buy this person.
Should I know?
Yeah.
They're pushing B.
Cypher, do you know how to set up?
Homan is one bro, what the
We had.
One enemy remaining.
I was fucking texting center 100 thieves for the match that's about to happen. Oh, it's fucking Sentinels, 100%. I'm about to put it on next to me, honestly. What's good, Zelos?
Wow, it's a Heimerdinger. It's a Heimerdinger spray from.
So the perp if you haven't already. This guy.
Shrez League of Legends.
Yours here.
By the way, your brother used to ban me for doing that.
Oh, what?
Okay, I just pushed him. Right. Close right.
Spike planted.
Reyna CT.
Last
Reyna
player
CT.
standing.
Oh! I called out Reyna CT.
Well, like CT after CT. This is just our spawn. Like, it's, they call this.
Yeah.
Like this.
And the last thing they'll see before they die.
They gotta ban all those or kind of.
No, bro, these cats used to ban him and Ethan both banned me, and it wasn't even like that big. Like I didn't even put a link or nothing. But they used to shout each other out. But it's whatever. Pushing you, Cypher?
Smoke side.
Right in this corner.
Omen ding. Omen and Jedi. Omen ding. Jed's lit, Omen's lit.
Shadows traveling.
Guy can heal. Yours on side.
He's hell. Yours hell.
19.
Oh, God,
Spike planted.
Tell me why I thought the glass was still there.
Sky up, plane under. Sky plane under. Blind.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Gun here.
Reyna, come
Killed
here. I got
Sky.
the Reaver Phantom. Reyna.
Yo, who killed Sky?
Me.
Bro, I hit a 144. You gonna steal my kill like that? I was still jumping at it.
It's mine. And I will
You don't give a fuck.
You're still dealing with DB at Ubisoft, and I look over and see this chat. 2-0. I don't know about 2-0. 100 Thieves is pretty good. $101 on Sky. By the way, my game is now going window mode. Every time I load the game, I'm about to uninstall. Do it. Maybe uninstall it. And reinstall.
Pushing up.
One's gonna be mid.
Mark it in main. Mark it in main.
Yo, what? You guys are on B side. Where are you guys going? Fade. Mark it.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Yours 70 CT.
Bro.
And Omen market.
This flying crowd dude is so trash.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yo, root it up.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
There's one last one, 101. Last one's 101.
Probably sight. Yep, sight.
Square.
Nice.
You're welcome, pal. You're welcome. Hitter 101.
Yep, and I got it.
Change that res. That's most likely your problem.
Oh, you thought you put up a fight?
Give me a moment. I need to set back up.
Shit on.
I don't think he's on Valorant.
Shit on. Oh, we're all good.
What's the flying charge crosshair placement? Dude, it's... I don't get it. How are you in gold? He definitely got carried. And you can't blame fucking Primal because he's at fucking 80 ping. Because he's playing on a...
Man should have TP'd.
Spike up.
Dude, those were two nasty ass
Do
shots.
we want to fight for that, or do we just want to get?
Damn.
Both
They're
of them,
both there,
of
both
them.
there. Bro, those are two nasty ass shots. I can't even lie.
One enemy remaining.
Go bullets in the drain. I missed. It's left side, left side. What the fuck was that?
I should have told me he was right here. I could have just killed him. I was just trying to try safer stuff.
Yeah,
I was
Primal
just
game my
practicing
mistake
my
with that
safer.
last song.
That's good.
Yeah, Primal play. He's from a different server.
Roster's a good.
But
shit.
Trout, on the other hand, I don't know anymore. Bronze
Like,
2
really
at best with the aim.
Best trip.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. He's rough.
Best trip in the game, by the way.
Trout, what's your rank?
There.
I'm gold too, but I'm playing a bad game. Why?
Just wondering.
Got your trail.
Spike down mid.
Oh, they're pushing over.
Who's next?
Woman behind you.
Here's a shotgun 114. 114 on Jet.
Omen's also over.
There's two market.
Oh shit, what is that?
Yeah, bro, you're not just having a bad game. You're fucking terrible, kid.
Phoenix, get that juicy flank.
Oh, Phoenix left, left.
What the fuck was that?
Oh my god.
What? Wait, I'm coming.
Enemy
Wait,
remaining.
Get better. Last on
Planning,
site.
planning. I'm coming.
Spike planted.
I'm coming.
GG's.
That was a clean shot.
No!
You want
By the way, Primal doesn't play on these servers.
Thank you.
I don't.
You're the boss. I love you.
Didn't expect them to work. Defenders win.
I'd go back down to your rank, Trout.
Alright, that's enough of me. That's enough of Valorant for a bit.
Alright, bro.
Alright, bro, I'll catch you later.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
Wait, why'd he leave? But trying to... Yeah, bro. Why did Brandon leave earlier? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm gonna go see if my chair came yet. Bro, I'm like a little fucking kid waiting for my shit to come. I am back. That's why I don't play ranked. I solo queue a lot. It just gets very annoying. I don't know why Brandon left. Just came back. What is good, my dude? I don't know why he got off. Well, why he left and then just... I'm at 60 RR.
Broadcast, okay? So it's going to pop off with some fire already out of the gate. Then we got C9 versus NRG to close out the day. Tomorrow, we're going to have our upper finals. It'll be the guard versus FaZe, and then our lower semis. You can see the rest of the breakout there. 2 matches each day, as it always is, or at the very least, as it usually is. Should be very, very exciting. But earlier today, we actually put out a tweet on the, the Valorant NA account about who's this Twitterer. All right, and there were some tweets that were shared, Mimi, and we, some sauce, some spice, some fun, whimsy we were have with some of these tweets.
Some interesting tweets for sure. I think we have a few interesting individuals who are playing here in North America. This first one, very poetic. To live, to truly live, we must be willing to risk, to be nothing in order to find everything, to leap before we look. That's
so
inspirational.
Profound.
And
also,
then
as
this
profound.
is the pivot.
Yes, if cats don't shower, why should humans?
If this player was alive during like the ancient Greek era, I don't know if society would expect him with how outlandish their philosophy is.
This person's clearly a genius, Mel.
Absolutely.
As you can see.
Just came back.
This is what we do here.
This is the dream. This is the dream.
Is it really the dream? So you wake up at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. I didn't even notice it said 4 p.m. And then dogs going all the way till 4 a.m. Oh, God bless.
But this
But
isn't
yes.
accurate. What is that second picture? Is that shower?
Is that showering? No,
What's
we
that?
don't shower
know
in
about
these
that.
streets. We don't shower. But
It is
here,
D.
to ask you guys to cast your vote and
It is
Match found.
the what's called the tournament. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves.
Dom is like, he's an unhinged individual, but he's not necessarily like an unhinged tweeter. I think Celsius and Vanity were both very clear possibilities, and day to day, he has his good moments of
but most
interesting
of the
time.
time he tweets. So I think if you don't
Kind of just wanna.
tweet, is it really baby? All right, guys. Well, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. When we come back, though, we're gonna discuss our first match of the day. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. You don't want to miss it. And you know where we're gonna see you on the other side.
Probably have a ban, but fuck it. Actually, let's see if we have one. After I check this, I'm gonna put it up on my screen so you can watch it too if you even care. Ooh, I didn't get a nut. Bro, I've been lucky with them dodge cues.
Everyone is waiting for this match. It's the club match of the century. The old gods renewed. It's the Sentinels facing off against all 100 Thieves. A follower fiesta gracing your screen August 11th, live from Texas server number 1 at Super Slam. These heavyweight titans weigh at 4.8 million followers and 2.08 million followers apiece. It's a matchup you cannot miss. Mimi, rope it up now. Come on. Dude, okay, yeah, thank you. You get, like, dude, you know, good help is just so freaking hard to find. You know, you just want to hype up a matchup. Guys, this is it. It's Sentinels versus 100 Thieves, folks. Mel, come back in. How are you doing, Mel? Are you good?
That was great. I'm doing great. That just revitalized me. Thank you.
All right, well, look, guys, we actually had an opportunity to catch up with Sentinels and 100 Thieves. Sure, thank you so much, Mimi. And we
That's
wanted
what
to
I'm
get
saying,
their,
bro.
thoughts on each other, so let's go ahead and check
Actually,
it out.
Week 1 of
let's fix
OCQ was, we lost, but honestly I feel like it was kind of a good loss. Like, we lost a lot of little mistakes that like a new team makes, so it wasn't like too disappointing, honestly, but
Display
obviously
capture.
That's gonna be the card that finally seals
Bro.
These, I think they're all really talented players. Obviously, we're going to beat them, so it doesn't matter. I think they play a little too structured for my liking. Like, they have really good players. They should get, like, some freedom with Derek and Bang and stuff like that. But
I gotta
the
fix
game will
that.
be entertaining to watch, to say the least. Hoodie York.
Sentinels, they look a lot more structured, I guess. Even when I watch them on Breeze, they seem like they're more disciplined. They start holding back a little bit more. It's not really the old 2020 Sentinels where it's just everyone's kind of just running around and taking fights and stuff. They seem to play a little bit more slower.
Boom.
I just think it's because the game changes. Like, you have to be more structured. Like, you can still play kind of free flow, but with
I'll be
so
back
many
in a second.
agents coming out, so many abilities, like, you can't really just walk around the map anymore. I think everyone here has just been working really hard on like making sure we're together and like doing the right things.
He gets the kill. We're going into overtime.
I think that we match up against the team very well because we have the same type of structure and style, and I think that we struggle often against teams that kind of throw everything out of the box. It's kind of like FaZe, where they will just run at you.
I mean, this tournament is important to me. I want to win. Like, I'm a competitor. Winning LCQ now with these guys after I thought my year was over, that would be amazing, and I would love that. I would love to make champs.
We heard a lot from Zelsis there in that video. The new addition, one of the new additions here, but confirmed going to be staying with this team past this event. And Mel, you know, it's very clear, Zelsis has brought a lot to this team. You can see the clear improvements across the board. Even 100 Thieves had to recognize that.
100%. I think Zelsis was the perfect pickup in place of Sick. He fills the same role, and he's doing it flawlessly. He's able to flex onto the Rays because now they have 10s on the chamber. The permit chamber allows him to play Neon, KO, and he's just doing it so well. I think a lot of people build him as coming in. It's just kind of like an initiator player. Maybe he'd be flexing onto the Flash agent, but that's really been part of his identity. But the majority has been kind of filling the entry role. Now that TENS has shifted over to practically full time on the chamber, he's playing the KO, oftentimes having to fill into the entry role on that agent. And also, we saw just last week, he was playing the Neon on Fracture. The flexibility in his agent pool and just his quality utility usage, I think it's added a lot of depth to this Sentinels roster, which we did hear in that video. This is not the same team that this squad once was.
Yeah, no, it really isn't. And I know everyone's always going to be talking about Shroud, and we are going to talk about him, but it's very clear that Zelsis has been a major upgrade that this team really needed. But then, you know, to Shroud's credit, though, he has been filling his role as the controller, as the spike planner, as the guy that's just kind of like doing what needs to be done, doing the dirty work, and that's not a bad thing. And on top of that, he's also been very clutch for them, too.
Yeah, I mean, the clutches have been fantastic out of this guy. As an individual, I think people came in with, again, like low expectations of the team as a whole, but in particular of this guy, right? It's been like 4 or 5 years since the last time he played an official. That was in a different game, in a different time. Since then, he's just been streaming, playing more casually, but he came in, and after one kind of slower series, he picked right up where he left off. He said in an interview that it just felt like 2014 again. Absolutely. It's so fun watching him play again, especially in a new TAC FPS. He's trying to like make history here, essentially getting in huge wins on both these games. But I think it's really interesting when you really watch his gameplay. He plays very much like a role player. He's not really playing for the stats or not playing for like the star player role because, I mean, let's be honest, he has
the impressions he has, everything. He has the fans. He doesn't need to be in that spotlight because he already is in another way. So he plays his role, and he plays it really well.
And I think that the new identity of Sentinels has been around who's flexing into those role players, who's flexing into those individuals. Shroud is one of those, and the others are kind of like Shazam and Dapper flexing over to the initiator roles. But what's really exciting about Shroud is it seems like he's dedicated to this. He doesn't just want this to be a one-off.
Well, I thought that was quite interesting as well. We do have a quote from Shroud as well where he says there's a very good chance I'll continue to play professional Valorant. Is it with Sentinels? You know, and question mark. But look, honestly, with what I'm seeing here, there's no reason why Sentinels moves on from Shroud. They very clearly have a good rapport. Everyone respects each other, and it's clear that the game that it's working for this team.
I mean, he's a solid player. He's an experienced voice in the conversation for this squad, and he's also someone that, let's be honest, brings quite a few followers and quite a few fans attracted to the Sentinel roster. I think there's nothing there's nothing you couldn't like about keeping him around, and I'm glad to see that dedication, because I think the issue that people have always kind of pinned on Sentinels is that of culture, right? They were the greatest. They got a little complacent. They let that slip away. It feels like, again, that is no longer the case.
Absolutely, absolutely. When you bring in a player as experienced as him as well, it's not just game related. It's also outside the game, how you interact with people, the team culture part of things, and I'm sure he's a huge emotional bond between those players.
Yeah, and as you mentioned before, bringing in the viewership. Hi, B-Nans. Okay, thanks for watching.
He's double dipping. It's
just double dipping, baby. Do what you gotta do. Love it and respect it. Anyway, though, moving on to their opponents as part of this whole clout showdown. You really don't get more clout unless you talk about 100 Thieves, all right? The Hoodie org turned very good esports org. But Mel, jokes aside, though, this team has been fantastic to watch them evolve and grow ever since the formation, a complete reshaping of this squad. And they're right there. It's just, you know, they have Sentinels in their way.
Absolutely. I think we're going to see a really strong 100 Thieves in this matchup. And honestly, they've been looking great even ever since how much they've developed since stage 2 the qualifier. And honestly, I mean, Asuna left standing from the original roster, but the rest of the 4 looked great. I mean, we can't really talk about that without really getting onto like the huge star I feel like for last week, which was Derek.
Yeah, I mean, he was insane, but even beyond that, I think the identity of this team has always been in their preparation. I think that's what you get when you talk about a team that's bringing in 2 super experienced coaches, a general manager who's played as a competitor before. Like, that's always what this team has been built up to be. And I think that they've always been great in those ways. They're a great team at coming into matches with a game plan of changing their compositions to counter-strat their opponents. But I think sometimes they get a little hung up in the execution. And last week was such a good example of that. They tried a really cool new duelist.
My chair is here.
Ran before, and then their attack side utterly crumbled.
Absolutely. Watching Ascent attack versus FaZe, honestly, it really seemed early in the half they had a good game plan in the attack. Like here, Dicey's taking aggro off Cat, but they skip a step in their execution. They skip something in their default, and no one's looking at the lower smoke as if FaZe gets 3. And I feel like when you leave these gaps, these opportunities for FaZe, they have hard hitters in Baby and Dice who just go in and exploit and abuse those gaps. They're hyper aggressive. They're gonna find them.
And that's the thing. Sentinels is another team. We talked about Celsius being that dive player. He's very willing to get aggressive. Tens as well. We'll look to exploit these gaps.
That's what I'm doing right now. I just don't have my face cam, dude.
These great ideas, and then kind of struggle to make the changes on the fly, make these little mistakes that get the better of them, which is kind of what happened in stage 2, right? They let a close matchup slip away with some little mistakes at the end. We want that to not be the identity of this 100 Thieves roster.
Yeah, and sometimes, right, especially, you know, with the level these players are playing, you gotta be willing to get a little dirty. You know, you gotta get in the mud a little bit there. FaZe is no problem doing that. And 100 Thieves, they're definitely going to need to adapt to that, because while I do think Sentinels are going to play obviously a little bit more of a structured setup, because given the roster forming so early, you guys are right? There is a great point here for 100 Thieves to really start to go outside of the box. Maybe try to, you know, be a little bit more aggressive, wouldn't you think?
100%.
My room is too fucking small for this shit, dude.
First week we saw so many close games. I think a big part of that is because some of these teams, they haven't shown
This
themselves.
fucking box is taking up my whole room.
New players even, and as approaching staff, you don't really have much to do outside of like looking at your own mistakes and analyzing them. But now, 2 matches under all the teams' belt left in the bracket. I know Sean Gary's, I know the Immortal Minds crew is just diving in. They have a lot to sink their teeth into for this week.
Yeah, absolutely. And you talked about the role changes. I think the most obvious one has been the Chamber. For 100 Thieves, they didn't really play any Chamber last stage. They strayed away from the op. Same with Sentinels. They were stuck in with 10s on the Jet. Now both these teams have made that change. Will practically full time on the Chamber. 10s as well, making that pivot. These are 2 very experienced dive players and duelist players, and in some way offers, particularly for 10s.
Dude, I could sleep in this chair.
The head-to-head a little more interesting than I think would
Not this chair. I could sleep in this fucking box, dude. It's fucking
100%.
giant.
I think it's really interesting because I want to see 10s come into the form because we've always known him to be that really strong Jet entering and dashing it. But Chamber, while while also a really strong op agent and op role, it's not as much going in and like just taking the space off of util. You're very much on your own a lot of the time unless your team is setting you up in those team spots.
Yeah, and I think Tenz has really made a good pivot into the role. He's been looking fantastic as an individual. On the other side for Will, we've seen flashes of brilliance. The defensive side of this Ascend game was a great example. He was picking up the off, doing great with it. But we've also still seen some of those inconsistencies and maybe some of those growing pains coming into this role, which you really got to sort out when Tenz is on the other side.
100%.
Yeah. You have a situation here where you're going to be going up against a dynamic offer in Tenz, and Will knows that this is going to be a challenging battle for him. But it's very clear, though, that these teams, the way that they prep and the way that they recently Sentinels completely overhauled their whole coaching staff. 100 Thieves have a very strong coaching staff. It's really going to come down to those strats there, but also the individuals and some of the clutch plays as well. And speaking of, I mean, Derek, he has actually been fantastic for this team, Mimi.
I think Derek's been the best performing clutch player thus far in this tournament. He has been incredible in these moments. And we knew this about Derek, going back to his time with Rise, but on 100 Thieves, he's switching over, practically only playing the Fade for the squad, but he's still just as good in those late round situations.
No, he won something like 10 clutches last week. Absolutely. And this was an insane pistol that he just turned completely on its head, brought it back with 3 quick frags, and then boom, going for the 1v1 at the end. He's looking insane this event.
Yeah, and on top of that, it is a player who not only is good in those late rounds, good in those clutches, but he's also good at setting his team up early. It's not like he's baiting to end up in these positions. And it's interesting because I feel like with Derek being so good and Derek being so stellar with the clutch, it almost feels like it's kind of continuing a legacy for the 100 Thieves organization, right?
Yeah, no, I mean, 100 Thieves definitely have a history of having players who are clutch. Like Hiko, actually,
Yeah.
great example there, right? Like, there's this very clear change up. I mean, Hiko was known as that guy for 100 Thieves, and it feels like Derek is filling those shoes.
I mean, he was that guy. He went international, was clutching there, was looking really good, closing out these rounds for 100 Thieves that never should have been won. It's really incredible of an individual performance. It almost feels like it's like kind of the master and the student.
You know what? I would even go as far as to say that there's a possibility that Hiko has morphed into Derek. Or should I say, Valamorph. That's right. I'm bringing it back, people. Animorphs lives again. This is it. He is morphing into him. Get the book. It's going to be on shelves relatively soon. Mel, I'm so sorry you have to be here for this, but we're going to go to a quick commercial break. When we come back, we're going to have the map select and agent select here for Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. You don't want to miss it. Valamorphs
is next.
Red Bull Campus Clutch is back. Assemble your team and lead it to the World Final. Learn more on RedBullCampusClutch.com.
Everyone knows I shine in the summertime.
Do a cam reaction.
Brighter than ever. Thanks to Dash.
Well, currently I'm building my chair. My chair finally came.
On everything I need to stay in the game.
I don't have my face cam set up. I don't even know where my face cam is at, to be honest with you.
Shine bright, baby birds. Shine bright. Sign up for Dash Pass by DoorDash to get the biggest savings and exclusive items from your neighborhood.
First match of the day, Sentinels versus 100 Thieves. Waiting for the players to get all situated and ready to go. I'm Golden Boy here, joined by Mimi and Cloud9's very own Mel, joining us here this weekend to discuss all the games. It's great to have your insight and professional experience, you know, to break this all down, because this is going to be an exciting matchup, right? I mean, it could very well come down to the map picks and bans. I feel like both teams very hungry, very determined, Mel. This is a big game for both of these squads.
And I think I know Sean Garrett. I know he really wants to win the veto. I think he's a really big nerd when it comes to that. And I think I have a pretty good idea what the bans are going to look like, what the maps are going to be. I think we're going to see a Breeze because Sentinels picks Breeze versus their match against Guard. And I also think just watching 100 Thieves matches, they look very strong on Breeze. They played it against FaZe, who FaZe is also pretty good on Breeze, and before they looked at the Neon comp, but this time they had the Jet and they lost, and it looked like a really convincing 100 Thieves win. I like their protocols, I like their setups, the Cypher, kind of something you don't expect too much here in North America, especially with the lean into the chamber. But the Cypher makes it Breeze really interesting. I think that's gonna be the first map. Yeah. For the second map, I think we're gonna see Haven. Even though 100 Thieves lost last week on Haven, it was their map pick. They lost to FaZe. It was a mirror comp. They do have an interesting comp that I think will pair well versus a team like Sentinels. I think it's going to be a good stage.
Yeah, and it's going to be really interesting to watch 100 Thieves on that map, or Sentinels rather, because this used to be their stomping grounds way back in the day. This was the best map with Sentinels for the longest time. They kind of shied away for it as of late. Now they've had a lot of time. They have a brand new roster, so we really don't know what to expect out of them. 100 Thieves is one of those teams that likes to know what to expect heading in, but it's a bit of a gray area if we do get Haven in the pool.
Yeah, and actually, that's a fantastic point, because a lot of these teams, right, pride themselves on the prep work. I was speaking to so many of the coaches at Masters, right, like, you know, speaking to Doom, right, and the amount of time he puts in to prep FPX for their games. But for Sentinels, there really wasn't much to pull from, right? Just that one game against the Guard and the game they had against Rebellion, right? That's basically it. Not a lot of material, Mel, which is going to make the prep work very challenging.
Yeah, you really have to. It's pretty spread thin, and you really just get into the gritty of it when you only have that many maps to really look at. But I have full faith in, you know, Sean Garrett and Mike's to really dive in. But also Raucus and Danny, I'm sure they're doing their prep as well versus 100 Thieves. We hear Zelsa say how structured they are. It seems like they have a really good read on 100 Thieves and how they're going to come into play.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. I also think there's a possibility that 100 Thieves just elects to get rid of Breeze. They've been willing to ban it in the past. I think it's quite a flippy map, and it's been really solid for Sentinels. So I wouldn't actually be surprised if they get rid of that, and maybe we head a different direction. I think there's also a chance we get maybe split in the pool. It's something that 100 Thieves used to really like to pick in, but we haven't seen yet from them, and I don't think from anyone thus far at the LCQ.
Well, let's not speculate anymore, because the maps are good to go. So let's see what we end up getting. What's going to be our first battleground here between these two very clouded teams. And of course, Sentinels will have their first veto, followed by 100 Thieves. I'm really curious on what that first map pick is going to be, but I think there's a possibility that 100 Thieves bans Breeze here. To, you know, kind of like prevent Sentinels from getting
they're going to leave it.
Oh, they get rid of the box.
They're going to leave Breeze in. We're going to see Breeze first map for sure, I think, here.
Yeah, it's got to be for Sentinels. I expect them to maybe float that Icebox ban to the second. Okay. Wait a second. Sentinels going to the Fracture instead. They've played this map. They beat Shopify on it in very close fashion. It's looked pretty solid for them. So it's not quite what I was expecting, but it might not be what 100 Thieves expect either. And I think that's a good gamble, because 100 Thieves, you talked, they've been solid on it. So have Sentinels, they're confident enough to pick it.
This is really interesting, actually, because 100 Thieves likes to ban Fracture. They haven't played Fracture this event, I don't think. So this is really interesting. So they actually, they ban Ascent.
Were you expecting Ascent to go?
I was expecting, I think, I was expecting it to be played out towards the end, but Sentinels actually ended up vetoing Bind earlier. So it's just really interesting. I was really expecting the Breeze Haven to begin with, but I think 100 Thieves must have something up their sleeve to leave Fracture in.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised in the end there that 100 Thieves do get rid of the Split instead of the Haven there. I wouldn't be surprised. I think that Split has been a more comfortable map for them in recent history. Like you said, they lost last time on Haven, but still showed some good ideas there. So I think this is pretty even territory. Like we said, that's a question mark for Sentinels, but rewinding to those first two maps in Fracture and Breeze, Fracture, I think, is the biggest question mark for 100 Thieves, because by floating that, I'm sure they expected it in the pool. They've got to have something special prepped on up, and well, they haven't played it recently. They used to have a really, really good history on Fracture last stage, playing that Brimstone, being super heavy on the post plant on that attacking side. It worked super well for them.
Exactly. Man, I'm so excited to see what they have cooked up.
This is interesting.
This is very interesting veto, actually.
Yeah, because you were in the lab. You were like, you had your laptop, You were
have
like
my
this.
vetoes on here.
You were typing away, going nuts. You know, you had a lab coat on. You were just going in. You were doing science experiments. You were like predicting it. And then we end up with Fracture, which is just absolutely awesome. It looks like a crazy layout here. But Mel, I guess it begs the question, right? Either there's a plan in place. There obviously has to be a plan. Or Sentinel's got a pretty good draw.
I think if there's not a plan in place, which there must be, I don't know. It looks like Sentinels kind of won this veto.
Yeah, it really does look good for them. I'm excited for the Zelsis Neon on this map in particular.
Oh yeah, Sentinels fans are brimming with excitement right now. This looks really good for them.
Yeah, it's awesome. Of course, guys, we're waiting on one of the players to get loaded up into the game, but I believe we actually did get an opportunity to catch up, I think, with Derek, to get his thoughts on the matchup ahead and everything that is to come. Let's actually go ahead and check that out. When we return, we're going to have Agent Select.
The expectations sometimes get to your head. I try not to let it, but yeah, when you got thousands upon thousands of people like saying, you know, coming at you, saying you should have done that, you should have done that. I feel like we've all tried to just block it out, but 100 Thieves as an org is it's just so huge that people expect them to win everything. But in a game like Valorant, it's just not. It's not that simple. I wish it was like. Trust me, I wish I want to win everything. But a lot of these teams are like, where's the skill ceiling or the skill gap is just so tight, and any team on any given day can win up here. So.
Show out when I step out. Hey. When I step out. Hey. What are you about? Hey. When I show up, I show out.
My name is Austin Richard Post.
On this runaway tour, Post is having a moment that defines an artist.
There's no constraints on being able to make music.
Icons want to be on stage with him.
I'm a goofy kid. I like to have fun, but it's awesome that people still want to hear what's next. It's pretty badass.
I love you more than life itself.
Dogs are amazing. Fleas, not so much. So get Capstar to start killing fleas in just 30 minutes. Kill fleas fast with Capstar.
Ed Vance here.
Sorry, did you say your name was Ed Vance? Like Advance?
He knows everything in advance.
Oh, you know the future?
Oh, no. I just know everything here.
So you don't know what I'll do next?
You will be going to the oil aisle.
He's good.
He's Ed Vance.
This is how we advance.
The power of this Intel Evo laptop is unreal, and it's on sale.
Hey! What I got. What do you think?
Dang, I did good. Do more than ever before with an Intel Evo laptop. On sale at Best Buy.
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
$30? That's awesome.
It's their best unlimited price ever.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
Everyone knows I shine in the summertime. And this summer, I'm shining brighter than ever, thanks to Dash Pass. It's full of big savings on everything I need to stay cool. Plus exclusive offers and no delivery fees. Shine bright, baby birds. Shine bright. Sign up for the biggest savings with Dash Pass.
All right, everyone, welcome back to VCT here for our LCQ in North America. Golden, we're here along with Mimi and Mel as we break everything down and get ready for this first matchup. And I know I've been saying it a few times now as we come back from commercial break, but don't worry, the game's starting relatively soon. We just were waiting for a player to kind of get everything situated. All that's been settled. Players just changing some settings, and then we'll be good to go and jump into the matchup. But before the break, we had our map picks and bans. And while, Mel, you were successful in predicting a few of them, the order of which, and also one of the maps, kind of threw us for a loop there. But, you know, I'm actually really much looking forward, though, to Breeze, right, to map 2, because 100 Thieves picked Breeze. I thought, and we all thought Sentinels was probably going to favor that. And it's very clear here that, you know, plans are in place. Strategies are about to unfold between these two teams.
No, it's going to be really interesting. I think specifically on the defense, like their comp is really strong at making teams on the attack really slow down their game plan. And like they can't just do a full rush on the site because in that Cypher, in that Viper, they have a lot of stall on both the sites to buy time for the rotation. So you can't just like run at a site most of the time. You really kind of take mid control. You really have to force the rotation out of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and the trap plays as well are also really cool. You have the Cypher Cam to activate. He'll swing forward off a KO flash. It worked really well for them. What I am interested in, though, is that Sentinels is bringing a composition that I think can work solidly against those types of plays. They've implemented the triple initiator here. Not a lot of teams have done that. They've elected for a no duelist comp, putting 10s on the chamber instead. He's looked great in the role, and the coordination with the initiator utility has been really nice, particularly on the attacking side. So both these teams' best sides match up pretty well against each other.
Yeah, but looking at our first map here, we're going to go to Fracture. And, you know, honestly, I actually feel like 100 Thieves have something up their sleeve here. You know, like, yeah, Icebox is not something that, you know, 100 Thieves like to play, but Fracture, floating that, leaving that available, tells me 100 Thieves, either they are aware that this is going to be a weak one for the Mimi and they're okay to kind of take the, you know, the right hook right to the jaw, or they have something in place here to really catch Sentinels off guard.
Sure, so Sentinels just switched over to the Neon comp that a lot of teams in NA were switching to last stage. They're a little late to the party in that regard and look good at it, but traditionally 100 Thieves have been very good at playing against teams that run that composition. They've played FaZe twice on this very map and looked good both times. They run a comp a little different than what most other people do. They put the emphasis on their Raze and they run Sage Brimstone instead. So they're really putting an emphasis on that attacking side, on using that Sage wall to get plant down, playing the post with their Raze and Brim utility, and it tends to work really well for them.
100%. And I think a big part of this game is going to be heavy on Celsius. And I mean, he's willing to take that pressure. Last game on Fracture, Celsius on the Neon especially dropped 30 kills versus Shopify, I believe. And I think, again, we're going to have to see him come out swinging.
Yeah. Agent Select's going to be popping up in just a few seconds here, folks. And our third map, the final one, the Decider. And actually, this is a good question before we jump into Agent Select. Mimi, do you think this goes to 3? It feels like it has the potential to go to 3.
I might be spamming some copium here, but I think there's a very real chance that Sentinels could 2-0. I think if there's a map pool to do it, it's here.
Such a Sentinels fan. You know, what are all the watch parties are going to say? Mimi is a Sentinels fan, confirmed. That's all she ever talks about. Mel, what about you? Think we're going 3?
I think we're going 3. It's going to be a really close 2-1 for 100 Thieves.
200 Thieves. Oh, snap. The desk is split.
My head tells me 100 Thieves is going to win this. My heart still tells me Sentinels.
Okay, come on.
I want Sentinels versus Edward Gaming at Champs.
That's
all I'm in.
2 billion viewers.
Yeah, that's what you want. See, Mimi plays the long game, folks. She doesn't play it for the you know, the skill or the quality. No, she wants the clout. She wants as many viewers as possible.
I just really like esport and I want it to thrive with as many viewers as possible. That'd be so awesome.
All right.
My God.
I think the Agent Select should be popping up here in a minute as we get ready for Fracture, our first game of the day. Make sure you guys are out there letting us know who you think is going to walk away with the win. Make sure you use that hashtag Valorant LCQ. You can also use VCT, VCTNA. You can even pop up there during our commercial breaks. We'll love to see from, and also, why don't you give Mel some love on the social medias as well, right? She's out here killing it today. First time ever doing this, and she's a natural.
Stop it.
Yeah, stop it. You're doing great. You're doing great. But we're gonna have our Agent Select popping up here. I just want to get into this game already, Mimi, because Fracture. At first I was not a Fracture enjoyer, but as time has gone by, I've really come to love watching this map being played at a high level. And here's the Agent Select. Let's see what gets locked in.
It's a very fun one to take a look at. Yeah, I'd expect Celsius to go back to that Neon again.
Okay, yeah, we actually have 2 Neons in play. Austin is going to be playing Neon for 100 Thieves here.
Yeah, it's an interesting pivot here. Previously, I think the Raze was working really well for them. I talked about how they were playing with that post-plant heavy setup. They're moving away from the Raze here, but I think the Neon is just as good. Fills a similar role with that dive and can work well for them.
And we're seeing a mirror comp here as well, which means whoever is truly the best this comp will take this map. There's no rock, paper, scissors or any playstyle differences. It's just straight up whoever is better is going to win.
Does it feel like more people are just kind of going away from the stage then on this map? Because we were seeing it quite a bit before, but I think you had even mentioned 100 Thieves was running that previously, Mimi, but they're not doing that here. Instead, they're opting to go for the mirror.
I think it's been a really solid pick on this map. I love the way 100 Thieves played with that stage. I think pivoting to the Neon here will kind of force a bit of a change in how they want to play this map, because a lot was reliant on Stellar on that stage.
Yeah, all right, well, here we go, folks. The game is ready to go. You heard from our analysts. Now it's time to hear from our casters. And who better to call the action than Dabala or Dugbala? I don't know. It's Doug and Bala on the call. Fellas, take it away.
You're muted.
I'm muted. Freaking A, I did it again. I have
What was
the
that in your
history
hand?
books of Valorant
There we
right
go.
here. I have to go back a year to look at the last time these two teams played against each other. I have to go back even further, 2 years ago, to see the last time 100 Thieves beat Sentinels. Bala, that was 2020. We were wee lads when that happened.
And we really haven't even seen them beat them in VCT, the actual circuit. It's been a while since we've seen 100 Thieves be able to be favorites in this series overall. I mean, the last time they played, Steel was on the team. So this is going to be a good one,
Oh,
guys.
my
We
bad,
have
my bad. Yo,
able to
up the sound, more, Where'd he go? My bad, I was building my chair.
right away.
Oh, shit. Give me a second.
Sentinels-esque play.
My chair is built, by the way.
We'll see how much further they go. See the Neon initially was Asuna goes forward. This time it's Zelsis trying to clear some space. And
That should be better.
Right back.
Is that better? Is that good enough?
Click so clean to open up the series. Banks holding the tower as Asuna pushes his way forward. Back and forth here. It's a 3v3. Really not going
Give me
anywhere.
2 seconds. My chair is built.
Not been cleared. 3 on the round for him. 10 falls. 100 Thieves strike first blood.
That was a really good round from Derek, specifically the breach player. I know he didn't get much in terms of kills, but he set up both Asuna to be pushing that right back out of Canteen, and then as well Bang with his stim who held on in tower. Really well played from the both of them, and also great patience from 100 Thieves overall in that one, going for that very aggressive push into tree, which Sentinels was doing a lot in their game against Shopify. And then Asuna just falls right back, allows Sentinels to come in after spending a lot of utility trying to re-clear tree. So good pistol for 100 Thieves, and I think we're going to go back and forth on these pistol rounds throughout this series.
Go, go, go.
We'll see whether that's the case. Sentinels testing the waters over a dish. They have a 3-man push that way, while the rest of the attacking side is down long. Really just kind of causing some ruckus, Bala.
With a little bit of clearance over towards dish, they're going to fall back, Sentinels is. And they're going to walk into Will's trademark. That's going to be their first hurdle. And Bang's playing here as well. Both on site, though, so if they get a good pinch going, it's going to get dicey for 100 Thieves on this site. Still also some presence for Sentinels inside of halls. Securing the orb right now. Slight trap potential there. But it's not going to spring.
Burning the clock down to a little over 40 seconds left. And again, they slowly creep their way out towards B. It's been quiet, other than the knife that was used, and Will on the swing.
Oh.
Trademark's gonna give something away.
That trademark actually gives them false information here. We actually have somebody in spawn already.
So, yep, you still had Bang up in
Spike
tower.
down B.
And once again, he
One enemy remaining.
spike well out of reach. What can they do? Nothing. Prime Gaming flawless.
Very nice stuff so far on the anti-eco and the pistol from 100 Thieves. Thought for a second there was going to be some danger with Zelsis lurking his way up into spawn past the trademark. While the KO knife got Will suppressed on the site, but thankfully it wasn't able to do too much damage. Not the biggest of deals so far here for Sentinels. It's 2 rounds down, and now they have the weapons, and it's all Spectres except for Will. 100 Thieves, a full bonus. And I will say, first 2 rounds, Zelsis both first deaths. A complete shift where he barely had any against Shopify, and in fact had 12 first kills in that game.
See Shaz dropping some of the utility. see if they can give Sentinel some room to work with. There's nobody on side ball. It's just a little bit of action hanging out towards drop. Will still holding that angle. Smoked off. Trademark. Really around here, and they're going to push their way forward. Note on the other side of the map, Tens is causing some problems over towards B. He's drawing attention. It's a spike planted at A.
Does he expect 2 players here, though, in Arcade? Making noise now, Tens!
Yes, he does. You see the transfer not coming through. Man, giving him a little shoulder, a little something to think about. The Spectre wins that out. Now they can turn their attention over to A. This is where the prize possession really is. Zelsis floored.
Nice double swing, too, for Will and Bang there. Good coordination, but still a lot to play for here. We've got no Molly for Shroud, though.
Dapper trying to hold back, but the stun in his face is a bit too much. Asuna on the tap. See the Molly start to swing through. Will's pinching.
Let's go.
Time. He's able to clean up Shroud as well. 3 on the round for him. Asuna gets the defuse. 100 Thieves. 3-0 to start us off.
I'm shocked that that round went as clean as it did, given how concerned 100 Thieves was about that flank. Asuna actually re-cleared back through Dish to check if Tens was up at that north side. And Bang and Derek took a long time over there. Tens got the kill, and then a lot of time spent clearing Zelsis as well. The double peek was really nice. So far, so good for 100 Thieves.
We are back. 13 throw.
I will say as well, Sentinels
13-0,
with the right
100
read
Thieves?
to be able
No.
to push onto that A site, force the retake setup.
Fucking fracture,
for 100
though.
Thieves.
Bang with a great start. Defense for 100 Thieves. Spike not in tow for Sentinels this time around, and it's really just a stinger in the hands of Zelsis. Not a whole lot else. Sapper one step closer to getting... Actually, he does have that no command online now.
Alright, who is Shroud playing? Shroud is playing...
I wouldn't assume. Look at that dump of utility headed that way. Bang, not many options.
Dude, it's so hard to follow this shit.
Making things happen. That Phantom from a distance, so good.
Surprised to see them committing here, Shazam. And Tens.
There comes swing, flashed up. Chaz is able to take care of 1, but that's all he's going to be good for. 100 Thieves at 4. Stellar clean things up at the end. And for all intents and purposes, a pretty clean round.
Sentinel picked Fracture.
Very confused as to Sentinel's idea there. I don't think they expected maybe to get the 2 kills that they got on site. And then Stellar just pops off. Actually, they 1. And you can see only Tens and Shazam are at that point, after the 3K actually happens, are they moving from the south side, from the spawn side for the attack. So, yeah, wondering whether they were actually trying to catch, you know, a rotator or something like that. Okay, fast aggression here potentially with the flash from Zelsis, or for Zelsis, and they do get arcade control.
Now, no, Chaz has his Rolling Thunder too. We'll see if he chooses to use it in this round. Spike is on that side of the map. You've got Tens, who's going to be dealing with the flank coming over. We saw him make this play last week, and it was a big double. This time, no trademark to cause problems. They have to take a step back.
Teleport's broken.
Zelsis is deep up tower already.
Grim is.
And with this, actually, Shazam can hold on to that ult for the retaker.
Damn.
The post plan, and he even gets a shot on the Bang.
How do 100 Thieves work their way in? They have Stellar's no command. Only ultimate to work with. Dapper tucked in a little corner. Look at that. Even more utility his way. There's the Rolling Thunder that's going to push it back for now. And Zelsis, of course, he was running, following the red carpet that was rolled out before him. Tens finding another as Asuna falls. Will with the op, and Derek close by.
I haven't seen Shroud do a single fucking
Flash
thing.
out, but there's really nothing there for him now. Molly just to delay, just to buy time.
One enemy remaining.
And there's not a whole lot they can do. Tens cleans it up at the end with 3 on the round. Sentinels finally, they're on
Has
the
Shroud
board.
gotten any kills?
And that was, I mean, you mentioned the red carpet from Shazam. There's also the flash, making it look like a paparazzi.
He's
Zelsis
0-5.
was so good
God
pushing
damn.
through. All blind
He is
in
playing
spawn.
Brim though.
So
Yeah, he hasn't gotten
really
any kills.
well-coordinated play after we thought that
Who
we'd
was
maybe
it,
see
those?
that ult used in the post plan to delay the defuse. And the retake is not successful for 100 Thieves there because of that call. So great job by Shazam setting up Zelsis. And he needs to get going. He was their key factor in their win against Shopify on this map.
He's the only one over at Dish right now. Again, just kind of causing noise, wreaking havoc, but that's all it is. While you've got Bang, who's still playing up in tower. It's been a thorn in the side of Sentinels from this spot many times already. He's in a position to do it again. This time he has Orbital
Is my
Strike to
mic
work
too
with
loud,
a lot
by
of
the way,
a
okay?
lot of
Is it too
ultimates
loud
on
over the
side of
video?
100 Thieves.
He's up close, so I'm wondering if they commit to this B side, if he's going to be able to actually have a chance to use this.
Oh, the timing's also.
That was a nice ass shot by Derek.
It may be tagged one. I think Tens was the only one who got caught.
God damn. Oh my
The
god.
flick, the transfer online.
Holy fuck.
Shaz left alone.
And these rounds are
Well.
so clean that I'm starting to feel 100.
So how many games do they play today?
Supremely
Only one?
prepared for this map. I was wondering too because
13-1?
I think a lot of
Maybe,
the narrative
dude.
for 100 Thieves was,
Holy
this
fuck.
first match they actually have time to
30
prepare,
seconds left.
and this is also the
How
first
many
time we
matches are
actually
they
see
playing today?
them playing a map that they have seen before from their opponents.
3? Okay.
Sentinels played this last week,
Damn.
so bringing out this new comp as
Dude,
well.
there's
They're hiding
nothing
strats
they
from
can
their
fucking
opponents as
do.
well. And with this
Best of
5-1,
three?
I'm wondering right now. I think
3
Sean
different
is
maps, I'm
this is the
assuming?
perfect storm.
Bro, Shaw's got to pick his shit
The
up.
thing is, though, as perfect of a storm as it can be, we have to remember, Bala, this is not unfamiliar territory for 100 Thieves. How many times did we see them come out to real big leads at openings to map and then struggle to close things out? Obviously, Ascent, the most recent memory, right, where they just weren't able to get it past the finish line. So it's a cozy start now, but they can't fall asleep here.
Well,
Sentinels call
God
timeout.
damn, Shaw.
Against FaZe, the Ascent map you're referring to, that was map 3. That was deep into a series already, and it didn't feel this clean. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, yeah.
For example, you just see a lot of the different things that they're doing at the start of the round working well, and they're never getting punished for some of those ideas. This time they go for a little bit of tree aggression at the beginning where they're just putting the smoke down and spamming. They're not at risk at all. These types of situations where consistently they're falling back away from others and making sure, they're making the percentage play. That wasn't happening in that FaZe series. This series, it really, so far, it feels
Breeze
that
is
way.
next. Ooh, I like Breeze.
So I'm
Fracture
cautiously
right
optimistic
no.
about the way
It goes
that they're
Pearl, my least favorite. Fracture, my second least favorite. Breeze is a pretty good map, though. I like Breeze. I don't know why people hate on it.
Have a little bit of a scattered something. Dapper with light armor. Tens will have the Tour de Force, but that's really it.
Yeah. With the timeout here, I'm hoping we get to see a little bit of something different, but they're really just prepped to do kind of the same arcade take, but things will clash
Damn.
here, and Zelsus is finally getting an
You
opening.
got shit on.
100 Thieves with the wrong gamble.
Fast meets fast, and now you've got the Orbital Strike dropping down. Stellar.
I kind of want to get good with the fucking Phantom, dude. Does he not see him? Holy shit.
Drops first, and Shroud follows too. Finally, Vision goes his way. Sentinels with the numbers advantage here. Shaz waiting. Understanding their players just on the other side. Tens might clean it up himself,
Tens.
though. Is now he smokes off Shaz going
Nice
right
shot.
through the timing, gorgeous. The kills delivered.
Boom. Oh, that was on 10.
Will
Fuck.
drops. Tens, how much more can he find? He's left in this
Yes.
1v3, and he's not able to do much about
Let's
it. Spike
go.
got planted,
Sentinels.
get to 2.
Let's go.
Right out of the timeout.
Op dependent.
I was just mentioning how I
True,
want to
true.
see some different sort of take, but actually, in hindsight, you're loving the way that
Shroud
this
is
goes
off the
because
Shroud?
they kind of read Sean Garris and the rest of 100 Thieves as well. They go for a punish where they think, okay, now they're going to stop with this arcade flash dash that Zelsus is doing constantly. And so we go for an underpass take and potentially a bridge crunch if the ideal conditions are appearing. But Sentinels just goes right back towards it. So now maybe we'll start to see a little bit of difference, but just looking at a Hall stake, Bang has swapped to this site.
Heard that overdrive used
Got
right
a
off the
circle.
bat. How much he can do with it. Oh, and Stellar swings out at just the right time. Doesn't get much easier than that. Note Austin is going to be on the flank. There's an alarm about keeping him at bay for now. That's all they can do. The flash swings out as Dapper tries to find one, tries to punish something, not able to do it. Perhaps the second time's a charm as the Orbital Strike drops down. Clouds open up and fire falls from the
Let's
skies.
go,
Tens
10s.
adds a bit of his own. It's a 2v2 here. The map goes quiet. You see Ten starting to rotate his way around.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's left Shroud here by himself. Asuna close by. Will, 2. And they just have to delay because Tens is taking ropes all the way around. If Shroud can hold back long enough, Tens can make a play here. But time is not on his side. And neither's Will. Look at him creeping forward. It's so clean.
He
Can
bought enough
Tens
time.
do something? Is the element of surprise going to be enough? Is Will's going to start to get the defuse? He's going to stick it all the way out. Positions.
Damn.
Asuna cleans it up. 100 Thieves gets 6.
I'm scratching my head about that decision. Where it tends to go all the way back around. Shroud did an amazing job to get what he got in terms of time.
Yeah,
but
as long as he did, yeah.
It wasn't even planned.
He got
for
one. Let's
what
go.
Tens wanted to go for, which was the
I
wraparound
know.
to be able to fight the post plant when time is really, really delayed. Like if it was planted right to the the regular post plant spot, then maybe something. But okay. Either way, I do like the approach. They lost the first kill there. Stellar just walking up and killing Zelsis in the sand. Not even necessarily the type of player that you want to be winning those fights against one of your stars, but they're able to actually recoup and regather themselves for that.
See a little flash setup, and there it is. I can hear players on the other side. Now the aftershock going to push him back even further. No command through the relay.
He lived there?
Just enough cover. Asuna not able to do anything with it.
Bro, he shot him in the leg.
Weak. Tens has fallen, but the spike has been planted. Now Bang showing up to rotate. 4v3 here.
3v4
Spike
right
ticking
now?
away.
Damn, they're really all just fucking
They've got
together.
something. They can find their way in, but it's not going to be easy.
No smoke here from Bang, so very. Oh, also one way on top too.
That should be the last bit of post-plant utility. There is no other
You gotta
damaging
play,
utility left.
dude.
Got that's really it. Will holding the line first with the operator is going to get a shot at much more, but he can't certainly can't deliver. Stellar can't either.
They can't get it. Not enough time.
Those are the tools that you need
Oh,
in
they
that
play.
situation.
Oh, okay.
Since that
Fucking
timeout,
lost,
Sentinels
dude.
coming out strong. Obviously, they lost the last round, but every single one of their hits feels like
This
it's
is
working.
Shroud's
They're
first
countering
match,
the
isn't
sort of
it?
aggression that
Ever?
100 Thieves is going for. This time, the Hall's flash pressure that came in on them did not work. So we actually have a broken economy here for 100 Thieves. Just a stinger, 2 sheriffs, a couple of light armor purchases, but it's definitely weak. So what do they
Third,
have?
second, I
There's an
think.
eco idea here.
Yeah, I think it's like,
Neither
I
of
saw a
these teams
video
are great
yesterday
in
of
the
something about
ecos.
Shroud's first match or something. Like it was Shroud
No team really is.
uploaded it. I think it might be a second.
It's a great start. Oh, with the first kill against Tens. Something that he's actually been struggling with a lot is those first kills.
Sentinels with the numbers disadvantage. Look to push the way forward. It's been equalized, and now the advantage is their way.
One enemy remaining.
As it's pretty freaking clean. Maybe not flawless, but about as close as you can get so far.
And there's just no follow-up once Will gets that first shot. Because he's isolated. There's not even any utility really to help him successfully hold any angle really at all. So huge round also for Shazam. He's got his ult online now, which obviously a lot of execute potential here.
I know.
We're at
That
4 now
timeout
for
really
Sentinels.
helped them a lot.
What looked like a crazy good half from 100 Thieves. All of a sudden, it feels like confidence a little shattered. And so we're going to see a Sean Garris timeout, 100 Thieves timeout. And the recovery has been
Thieves wins this though.
phenomenal. I mean, since that timeout
We'll see.
from Sentinels.
Yeah, I think they've lost
Why?
one
What's your
round
opinion
since
that,
then.
like, what makes you think
It's
they're
really
going to win
just
this?
been all Sentinels the rest of the way.
Mhm.
And again, we'll see now with 100 Thieves calling a timeout. Ball, you were almost like, you could almost feel it coming, right? Like 100 Thieves have lost control of the situation. They've lost the last couple of rounds. This was the time. If you're going to call a timeout, try to salvage the situation.
Shroud really
before
does need to pick his shot. I mean, he
this
has
is the
6
time to do
assists
it.
though.
We'll see how they adjust. Because if I'm that round that we just saw, that was the
One of
first
these better shots.
broken round that I think we've seen
We'll see.
out of 100 Thieves the entire half, right?
Yeah. In terms of economy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Finally.
Isn't 100 Thieves like
economy
way
gets
more
a little bit, so-
established than
They'll
Sentinels?
put
That
together a buy again and
like
go
in
back to normal, but I think
like
the
game
already one
esports.
of the changes they've made.
He's
the
supporting
adjustments
good.
that they've
Yeah,
made
he
across
is
this
definitely
map so
doing really
far,
good
and
with supporting.
swapping Bang over towards that A side and to the
Sen
B
has
side.
always been more
And I think
aim
they
and dual
have to
dependent.
revert, given how they struggled a little bit on that A site specifically, and that was not Bang's fault at all. It's just the setups that they were going for were not actually effective in denying any sort of control in halls.
It's really interesting here, yeah. The heavy stack
Dallas is
towards A.
pushing hard.
Look at how Asuna can run away from any sort of pressure here. And so they've barely invested anything in
I
holding
really like
halls,
the way
but
that
they've
Phantom
already
looks.
gotten 2 smokes down from Shroud and a stun from Zelsis. The cooldown for Shazam is off, and a KO ult from Dapper too. So right now, a great success for 100 Thieves.
And that just throws the brakes on the whole thing. See what Sentinels can do here. What utility do they still have? They have
Yeah,
a
he's
little bit of
definitely doing good.
smokes.
He's better
See,
players, I think.
Shaz
Plus,
setting
Sen
up,
have
waiting for that
a
to
lot
come
of
through.
changes
Now
to
the
their
Rolling
team.
Thunder.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
It's gonna split people up. It's just Asuna who's
Sen is a
on the
lot
side, and so
newer.
far he's able to take
Sentinels is
care
a
of
lot newer.
Splits up the fast lane, repositions, and it's just delay. It's just buying time. But how much time can they buy? You just saw Bang smoke off anything coming towards the
Damn.
Tens has already died, so that's not going to be a factor. The flash out is Asuna dropped in trouble. Derek was way too many targets before him. He's able to take care of one. Dapper weak.
Derek's a fucking dog, dude. What the hell?
Knife to cover things up. Will still holding.
Why is
the
he
op
peeking
against
though?
Dapper and Shaz. And that might just be enough. Shaz in a 1v2. 7.
Damn. They played that really nice. And they doing
cleans
sh.
it up at the end. I thought
I mean, he is
Shaz
though.
was gonna be able to hit
Too
those.
aggressive for their own good.
It's too
True,
much.
true.
In the half.
I mean,
Two
10
players
has
stacked on top of
10
each
is
other.
10 and 10.
Very difficult. And a success for 100 Thieves there. Complete success. Sentinels, what felt like, definitely an A push fast. Once they didn't get anything from that Halls push from Zelsis, it didn't feel like they had a real follow-up. So they just go right back into basically hitting again, re-execing, after cutting a little bit of noise, make sure they controlled the back lines, no flanks were coming. That is a little readable.
Shroud has his ult this round. Last round of the half, see. Imagine it's gonna be used here.
They've never really
He's
followed
not
up
doing
with
bad,
actually
dude. Once Neon falls, Ten's
after
is
taking
forced to
control
peek
of it.
and
Now
make
they're
space for his
pinched in
team.
Halls here for 100 Thieves.
We actually saw this hit out of drop a couple of times. First Sentinels, the drops out from smoke, the relay, the fast lane to provide some cover. Now Zelsis goes hunting. The spike has been planted, and it's just going to be chaos on this southern side of the map. You see 5 members from opposite teams. They're all there, and Derek's able to get a couple. There's that orbital strike, this time from Bang. A 3v3 here as Bang continues to cause problems. Zelsis weak, has to tuck tail, has to run for the fences and find cover around Dapper.
So 3v2.
He's still healthy, but all he's got is a Spectre. Can he hold this angle? Can he keep them back? Dapper's able to take care of one, but he gets traded
Damn.
out. Dapper doesn't get the second. The swing out from Will is too clean.
Really nice job from Will. Defuse will come in, and that's an 8-4 half from 100 Thieves. That was a dangerous situation for them to go into. Like I said, Sentinels never really went for that dish push and followed up onto that site.
Fortunately, it goes well for 100 Thieves. Sentinels find themselves at a deficit. We'll see if they can make it up in the second half. We'll be right back.
A minute break. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm just a fanboy, dude. I feel like Sentinels could bring this back. I'm not saying it's 100% 100 Thieves is gonna win. This is definitely still a chance that Sentinels win this. These is kind of like nah. They play default strats mostly, but their default is very strong.
A place where free solo meets Han Solo.
True.
And Big Hero 6 meets the Fab 4. Rounding 5.
Hey, these commercials are kind of fire. Why do I not have this full screen? 94,000 people watching. One day I will have that. Imagine. See that right there? Got that chair. This one exactly, just not the color. Not that color. I got like a grayish black. Yo, show your chair. How much? I don't have a way to show my chair, bro. Like I said, 2 weeks from now, I'll get a better webcam. 2 weeks. Hey, Shroud with 3 kills, 6 assists, 11 to this card. You got a phone? Bro, my phone is broken. Excuse me.
They have looked pretty good on this map. They're going to have a chance to see if they can keep back what 100 Thieves will try to do on attack.
And I really liked the aggression that they could go with for Zelsis on this defense. Obviously, everybody on their mind right now, attack side for 100 Thieves. It did not go well in their last map.
I mean, I know it's a neon, but he plays like
right
dumb aggressive.
It wasn't
like
for that,
super just trying to pick on Google.
Could have been playing for top 3 right now.
Shit, I can just
instead they find themselves
go
here.
to the fucking secret labs.
Classic matchup.
Tenza still up top, not able to land. What?
In chair, secret lab.
As Austin is just jumping around his screen.
Tough shots to hit for sure. Shazam finds one though through the smoke on somebody trying to cross that stellar.
Heavy Hall's control for 100 Thieves as they assume post-plant positions. You've got Bang who's playing on site, but that's really it. Zelsis has arrived. He's going to be dropping
This
down.
is the chair. This is the exact chair, actually.
And they deal with everything else attacking the Halls. They know where the fight needs to go. That's exactly where they take it. Numbers in favor of Sentinels, and it gets cleaned up real pretty way. Zelsis on the defuse. Sentinels win the pistol.
Yeah, that was just wow. I mean, that was what I was thinking when I saw.
Damn, that was fast as fuck.
Retake of Sands for 100 Thieves was responded to so well.
Told you, I can't
Sentinels.
say it's 100% over
you see
for
them falling
Sentinels.
back into positions where they're not able to get traded, and
Or
then
was
you
that a
have
different round?
the fault line from
Is she gonna do
Shazam, a
360
counter
shot?
flash
Yes,
again.
yes. Hit you with
And
the
we have them
360 no
rotate
scope.
back up towards the top of the rope instead of spawn exiting and crunching them. That was destruction. Utter destruction. A great call from Shazam. And like I said, I think the Pistols are going to be really close this series. 1-1 now. Sentinels converts one of their own. And they have a chance to bring this back after an 8-4 half really fast.
Exact same look we saw in the previous round from Sentinels. A 3-stack towards the northern side of B off the knife.
Ooh.
Try to see if they can set Zelsis up for anything, and this time he goes exploring. Dapper's here with him, but it's a bunch. Oh, right here. Dapper cleans up 2 of them, but Will gets it back with 2 of his own.
2 Spectres now.
There's
Actually, the gun
scripts now,
situation is
trying
evened
to
out.
to
Just
Immortal
HP
for
showing the flank.
You got those scripts. Fuck you talking about, dog?
Just making sure they can't come out the
Better
backside.
gaming show just means better playing.
String.
Okay, let's go
Kill,
Shroud.
back up now, gets the advantage, puts down one of those Spectres.
Let's go Shroud.
His team regroups.
100 Thieves outnumbered here. They still have some time. They could flip the map if they wanted to, but the thing is, Sentinels have no idea. Do they go under? Do they rotate over to A? No idea as to what's going on, and 100 Thieves using that push their way forward. Derek on the tap, but they don't commit to it yet. They want to fight. Try to get those guys.
Let's go Shroud. Who kills that round? Let's go.
What a great flash from Shout as well. From
Shroud is
Shazam.
doodling on him.
One that's usually used on attack. I just love the way they regroup there and they just start walking together. You heard Zelsis at the beginning of the stream talk a lot about how this team is getting more structured because of the way that the game has to be played. That's one of those calls right there that indicates they're fully buying into that. Sentinels, I mean, I think the hype is warranted right now. The excitement, I would say. Maybe not the hype, but I really do feel like the culture shift has finally occurred here with Sentinels, with the 2 additions of Shroud and Zelsis, and with, you know, the pressure of LCQ, which they've never faced before.
Sentinels again exploring
Bro,
the
that's
map.
I should have bought that skin when I had the
Through
chance.
process of elimination, understand, well, there's nothing coming from the northern side. It's all going to be from
I
elsewhere.
have too many skins now. I'm not gonna buy shit.
Understanding where 100 Thieves are trying to push. It's going to be a fight for retake here.
Damn, they got that site easy as fuck.
Zelsis and Dapper playing around drop.
Why would he stay in
It's
that?
the fast lane to actually help Bang get out of sight here. So he could use his molly in the post plant. All 5 players in the halls, which could be disastrous if a smoke comes up.
Not hit Stellar. He's still healthy. He's still safe. Shaz is on the challenge, and the rest of Sentinels are going to follow.
Let's
Dapper
go.
First to swing out. The Stellar falls. And they've been able to take the site back. You called it.
Okay, he got one. He should have got two there easily.
Flash.
Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Dapper shitting on him.
Dapper is ridiculous.
Dapper just absolutely shit on him.
Down. Again,
like
the
the green
ideas are
color.
so good.
Got the,
From
bro,
Sentinels.
he just shit on
Fighting
them.
back against that Halls really well.
Shroud should have got two there,
before
though.
the post plant could really begin even.
Dapper just absolutely
Once that
destroyed
smoke is
them.
down, once the defuse gets tapped, you just think if you're 100
I like how they're showing parts of the map you never look at. Like, this is really fucking cool.
The speed on
I've
Dapper
never
there.
looked down there.
Classic with
That's
the
really
SMG.
fucking cool. God, yeah, bro. He just shit on them.
So comfortable now for Sentinels, I think.
Yeah, I mean, there's another instance where 100 Thieves had a lead at half, and it's for all intents. I mean, it's eradicated. It's gone.
Here comes the fast Celsius push that we've seen many times. Will is just completely stunned up. Has to disappear. But that gives Arcade control, and these pistols, Shazam falls.
Wow.
And we've
With
got
a
ourselves actually a
frenzy.
situation where maybe he recovers a gun. Yes, 10's up close.
Oh, but he's in the smoke. The spams through. Understands there's someone there.
Whoa.
Thieves, they've just destroyed
Oh
Sentinels.
my god, they just got shit on. I can't lie.
Where did all these, I mean, they had no money. Where did all those kills come from? You had who stuck around for a long time after
Dude,
he
that
TP's
was
out getting
fast.
stunned. All that pressure from Arcade leads to Sentinels
They're
falling
really,
back to try
that's one
to
thing I
actually
will
fight
say
the
about
site, but
Valorant.
forgot
They do
about
like
Will.
really good
And then
detail
the other
on
two
fucking
kills,
maps
I actually
that
happened
nobody
so
really
fast,
pays
it's hard
attention
to tell
to.
where they came in from. There's that shot from
Oh
Will.
damn!
Two of them on the flank.
And
What a
damn,
round.
that
And
was
he-
bad.
perhaps
that was
is
so
what
fast.
Stops the bleeding for 100 Thieves. Sentinels had won 3 in a row. And it felt like the writing was on the wall. Is this another collapse for 100 Thieves? But maybe they've righted the ship. At least on Fracture. You hear the tour de force online for Will. Flash in his face, drops a shot. Rendezvous out.
It's 2 eco round wins as well for 100 Thieves on this singular map.
Exploring Pro. I haven't explored really any maps.
And they have all the time in the world right now to try to figure out what's going on.
They really
We actually
do,
haven't
yeah.
seen many of these slow defaulty rounds from either side. Always it's a control strat coming out.
I guess I'm not that big of a fan. Okay.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Because both comps are very execute heavy.
They could definitely make an anime series of fucking
Smoke
Valorant
just
characters.
moves up a little closer. And there's an opportunity here to pop out, much like Sentinels was doing.
Wait for the League
They went for
MMO.
that dish take.
I don't know what that is.
Fast lane, some smokes. Maybe that's how they choose to go their way out here.
Flame.
Just waiting. Oh, they
Go to
understand
range,
they've
you
got
can play
Celsius.
music
The guy
from
was
an
a sitting
old
duck.
vinyl.
There was no way out. Zan
Ooh.
expecting the pressure in, and there's
That was a
actually
nice
no
ass
utility
shot.
used to drop out of that same spot. In fact, they just get picked off. Spike's still gonna go down here for Bang.
Tens.
Ends
10.
up top tower. You see Stellar waiting right beneath him. They're all coming over. They're all in droves. You see this 2-2 setup coming in as the null command comes through. Orbital strike gonna follow. Where's the entry? How do they get in? Is that it? Is it Will fall?
Okay.
Bang doesn't get
God
anything off.
damn.
3v2 here. It's actually a
Let's go.
3v2 as Dapper falls. Bang's gonna have to do it himself. He's already had so many heroics. He's got the orbital strike too. Is he just gonna use it for the post plane? He is. Chaz tries to get it to half.
He got
I believe
one?
He did, but that's all he was good for.
Fuck.
Now 10's with the op. He's just gonna have to be forced into the play. Bang has the molly too, and 10's is just gonna get cooked up, but he holds it. He gets the defuse. Bang gets the kill, but the round goes Sentinel's way.
So close from Bang as well. If he pops that out slightly faster, Shazam doesn't get half. I mean, the
Dude,
margin
I'm
was
so mad
slim
that I can't
for
get that
Shazam's
arcane
step there.
sheriff, bro. I want that sheriff
And
so
Sentinels
bad,
brings it
dude. That
back
shit is
somehow.
fire. Yeah, this is a very good
Pence
match.
gets credit for that 1v1. He just sticks it. And now we're going to get another 100 Thieves timeout, the last. And I think for good reason. That round's a little chaotic.
But so close all the same, man.
They're struggling in these post lines when normally they're really, really good once they get the spike down.
Arcane sheriff,
And
I
it's
missed
because
too,
Sentinels
bro.
is
I'm
doing
so
such a
mad
good
I
job
missed that.
actually countering the setup that they go for. So even with no prep, Shazam is reading them very well.
Ion sheriff.
And they're also I mean, they're putting themselves in the same
I
situation
like the
over
Ion
and
pack.
over again too. Let me not understate that.
I get
The
this.
Halls presence that they're going
If they had a
for
Vandal,
over
I don't know, I'm just a Vandal fan. If it doesn't have a Vandal, I was like, I don't care, to be honest.
I think the round Dapper
Or a
cleared
dope if it doesn't have a dope ass knife or a Vandal, I don't really care, to be honest. Maybe if it has a dope ass Marshal, because I do want a Marshal skin.
Has performed better than 100 Thieves
Bro, I am starving right now.
so far on this defense.
But after this round, I'm gonna go grab something to eat. The recon is really good.
Even though we had that strong lead for 400 Thieves.
I have the RGX Vandal, just have an other account.
Good here too. Shaz 1 point away.
I have the other account. It's alright. It's not the greatest, to be honest with you. I mean, it's good, don't get me wrong.
Make sure there's nothing going on that way. And they get really every box they could want. They get Shaz to get his Rolling Thunder. They've cleared out the northern side of the map with Zelsis, so now they have map control.
Fake. It also gets Asuna inside of spawn. Shaz to respond.
God damn.
And he walks a little too far.
Gotta be careful here, though. I don't know that all of Sentinels believe what's going on here. You still got Shroud and you still have Zelsis who are playing at B.
He's gonna use this smoke to fade him to try to get a kill, even things up.
With a Spectre from that distance, is anyone gonna give him an angle? Is anyone even gonna give him a target? No. Repositions.
Asuna has his ult too.
I do like the what's it called? The Spectre version of the RGX.
No longer in a position to actually use his fast lane. Oh.
Oh my god, Derek is just shitting on them, bro.
Tens is left alone in this 1v2. Spike hasn't made it out yet. Oh, the timing just narrowly.
Oh, that was unlucky.
Will cleans it up. 100 Thieves hang on to a 2-round lead.
Be back. I'm gonna go rest on the eat.
Great fake as well. Great way to actually get the first kill for Asuna. Set up at the top here, right through the smoke with his fast lane. Very, very fast. Shazam just caught rotating, thinking that potentially it's a sand crunch.
Down B. One enemy.
And then, crazy that Derek is able to actually recover 2 kills there, just popping through that smoke too.
Yeah. Sentinels once again broken. 3 ultimates to work with, but not much else. Once again, investing on clearing the northern side of the map. 4 members from Sentinels up there right now.
Because Sentinels actually went for a full buy after that round where everybody died. And they got the defuse. They're forced to save here, and they went for a north side crunch that didn't find them any space. 100 Thieves has the site for free. But once again, we're in this position where they're going to fall back into halls.
I think with this, for Sentinels, they have to answer, how many ultimates do we really want to drop here? Shaz can do something with that Rolling Thunder. Zelsis perhaps with his overdrive can make something happen. But if they're going to do it, they're going to have to do it soon.
Broke the knife too.
We go, you see a couple of flashes coming out from Stellar and Derek, and now the swing. Nothing doing quite yet. Asuna still on top. He was just waiting for them to drop right down. Asuna with 4. The 5th just around the corner. Give it to him, baby. The ace for Asuna as 100 Thieves hit 11.
And he's on there. I mean, those shots were so crisp, so clean. Target after target, just knocking them down. Bullseye after bullseye. Just so nice to watch. I mean, final kill too against Shazam. That was beautiful. And of course it was anti-eco. Very easy opponents to kill. Now's the real round that matters a lot here for Sentinels. They've got to bring it back. Keep them off of match point in the trap play. It's continuing past what you expect.
Rolling Thunder, Dapper and Zelsis both push their way forward.
Derek had an opportunity here. You saw Will just use the rope, use the sound cue, and that could have baited them into Derek.
And it's interesting because Derek didn't get hit by that knife, so they don't know that he's still here.
Walkabouts too underneath. Yeah, Shazam, he's jump peeking from spawn. Didn't see anything, but also worried about something still lurking in halls.
Go the fast lane, and it's all just a pump fake. They're starting to pull back, but they haven't gained a ton of space towards A either.
Fake sound cues too, and Shazam is bit. So is Shroud. He's left Canteen to fill Shazam's space.
Shroud close by, but Tens, the sole sentinel on the watchtower over B. Waiting to see what he can find. The op staring right
30 seconds left.
out, but it's actually Shroud who sidesteps, finds an angle to work with, and gets the kill that he needs.
Spike down B.
Numbers still in favor of Sentinels, and it's gone from bad to worse for 100 Thieves. As on the spam, the smoke, oh, the flash, but perhaps it's way too much before him.
One enemy remaining.
Stellar and Will, it's actually just Will with 2 HP and 13 seconds left. He's got the spike, but he's well out of time. He's got more problems before him right now than there are Reaver giveaway tweets to choose from. Surely. He doesn't even get one. Tens cleans him up. Sentinels get to 9.
The must-win round goes in Sentinel's favor, and there is a true chance here.
What's up, Rachel?
The bank is strong for 100
Is
Thieves.
Suna on fire? Yeah, Suna is sitting on him.
So a lot to get through. And Sentinel's still in that period of time where they need to be winning these rounds cleanly. And I don't even necessarily think that the hold was great there, but 100 Thieves definitely hesitating on a lot of their ideas. Not necessarily even hesitating, but just kind of not showing commitment to that fake. Maybe overthinking themselves because they didn't have smokes to take that site. They did pull Shaz off, but okay, control now, game 2.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is the first time 100 Thieves are pushing into what has been the common resistance from Sentinels in this exact same spot. Asuna with reckless abandon trying to take tower back, but Shroud takes him back himself. 100 Thieves looking to swing the round back their way, and that's exactly what they've done. It's all on to Tens once again.
Teleport's ready.
Dapper's gone gray, and he just has to watch. He's gotten it down to a 1v1. Is this a vintage Tens moment? Can he do it? Holding
Let's
the
see,
angle.
let's see.
Crosshair steady. The moment's heavy in the shot. Can he do it with the headhunter? No, not yet. 45 HP. He has to push
Don't fucking choke. No, he choked.
Wins the 1v1. 100 Thieves with the Red Bull clutch.
He fucking
Again,
choked.
Derek with another clutch. Another 1v1. And it looked for sure. I mean, Tens usually good for those shots, but the jiggle's just so solid. First hop shot. And then the second one, too, off the other side. The elevation change.
Damn.
Jeez. Derek just floating in the center.
Overprove myself.
And that's match point, and that's money.
I think he played that too fast.
That might be Matt. That might have been the dagger.
But he also knew that if he got close range, it's going to be a lot harder.
Phenomenal in the clutch. Mel and the desk touched on it as well. This guy has been absurd. 10 clutches so far in the tournament. 8 clutches in a series against FaZe. That is absurd numbers after 2 matches alone.
He's just so consistent in those situations, man. So good. Yeah.
It's crazy that it's continuing. We'll see, though. I mean, plenty of match still to play, plenty of time. One thing, though, is that the rest of 100 Thieves, while Derek has been clutch, hasn't. He's actually carrying their entire clutch rate. There's only been 2 other clutches overall so far in those matches, too. And while he's been getting a lot of attempts, he's been delivering. So, thankfully, he's here for 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're scraping the bottom of the barrel. All it ends as a Bucky.
That's worse than the bottom of the barrel.
Where do 100 Thieves choose to go here? Sure enough, it is just the Bucky that's playing A right now. He's got the rendezvous to be able to get back to safety with his teammates, but
good
do
swap
they push
awesome.
into him? Nice shot out from Tens. Gonna keep them at bay. The spike hasn't gone down. The overstrike is gonna delay for even longer. They push forward again. The Bucky was there, but it doesn't get any value.
For flash here for Zelsis.
There's the flash to drop down. Zelsis gets a kill. It's just so effortless in those situations. The overdrive come through as Asuna swings back around. So many targets before him. He's got to look left. He's got to look right. Bang's going to have to do it himself. And here we go. Molly's post plants. Oh, that hurts. Zelsis and Shaz in this 2v1. Can Bang do anything about it? He's already gotten it to happen. He's just going to stick it the whole way. Shaz with the shot.
Explosions, not the fan.
Looks like, yeah, it was actually Zelsis who cleaned it up at the end.
Well done, though, from them. I mean, again, scraping the bottom of the barrel. I'm shocked at how much value Zelsis is consistently getting falling out past that rope. That flash, very, very good. And it's something that Sentinels has fixed since that Shopify game. Zelsis in some cases was getting value, but he was going dry a lot of the time. So clearly the VOD review paying off and Sentinels fixing mistakes. 4 guns now, and they actually have really chewed into the bank. Asuna with just a stinger, but with the movement that he has, it's very
That was a
possible
really nice round.
done with that. Ten's relying on the headhunter right now against Asuna. We've already seen how difficult it can be to hit this jumping guy.
All it took was a flash to push him off the angle. You can re-explore that way. Note the trademark that's just around the corner. Also wise to the fact that it's a common spot, clears it out. Backs on up. Now the question is, what do Sentinels do in reaction to that? 10 still with that Bucky. But it seems like the hit is going to be B.
Super curious here how Derek's going to spend his Rolling Thunder on the execute.
I just had 2 sandwiches. Some bitches were good as fuck.
Play on site. A lot of times there's that mind game of we have certain ults will play off site to preemptively play against it, but Flash actually setting up Dapper. They're going to re-flash.
Oh, Flash is gorgeous. Elsa swings out at just the right time, and Stellar's taken out. Numbers of his cells. This is just 3 on the round. He's gotten 4, perhaps looking for an ace of his own.
30 seconds.
Derek
Dallas is going on.
He has to try to stay alive, to try to keep the ace back. It's Dapper who takes it away, but a Prime Gaming Flawless comes through. Sentinels get to 11
Oh, you're
with
welcome.
overtime just on the other side.
Chip got him.
What is the money for 100
Rick
Thieves?
Cheese,
A
I believe
couple
it's called.
of low economy
Good
players,
as
but they
fuck.
should be able to get a full buy at least. Here's Zelsis round.
It is. The difference
double
is,
flash what?
like, this is a lot more like, yeah, he probably would have died there anyways because he started sprinting at him.
I thought it skipped the frame.
You can't really care about an ace when it's like this, when there's money and shit on the line. Like, just get that kill, you know?
It's going to be a heavy hit in towards B. No aggression from Sentinels on this side of the map. Just smokes, flashes, any sort of delay that you could possibly use to try to keep them at bay. And so far, so good. Shroud is able to keep them back.
That was a nice shot by Shroud to the smoke. The win is more, exactly, definitely more important. You got money and shit on the line. You got your reputation on the line. Fuck that ace.
How do they want to go about this? Ult out, Will not able to get the kill. The leader for Sentinels.
Let's go.
Up, and Dapper gets another.
Are we going to overtime? You were going to overtime?
And they swing it back. Stellar and Derek, the only 2 that remain. They still have the spike and they still have some time, but you've got Tenzu's waiting around on the flank. Well, the timing goes way. Stellar's been spotted. He still swings up. He still challenges.
How do you not take fall damage there?
Oh, it's chaos around the flash in Stellar's face as they're trying to drop down on, but instead he's the one who goes up top. He's the one who goes for the fight. Derek, 1v2. Clutch King in a position to do it again.
Let's go. Overtime.
Overtime is in the cards.
The first
you were
match
saying this was going to be
100
trash.
Thieves
Come on, dude.
Sentinels this year, and we go to overtime. The first time we see these 2 teams, and it feels like they're neck and neck. It really does. The mid-round calling for Sentinels, phenomenal as always.
And you were talking shit, RK.
A lot of people started questioning it a lot of this year, but for good reason. I mean, they went 0-5 in stage 2. Looked like the project was over.
Oh, I'm not saying they're not. 100 Thieves been shitting on them this whole game. Just that side of the map must be it for them.
Will with an investment. Glass cannon up on Chamber.
Defending must be it for them.
Something
for
we've
actually.
never seen in stage 2, but
Oh, let's see. Are they defending?
Right now. Here's back to the defensive side
Where
as
are we
well.
watching? Okay. No, they're attacking. So.
Both breaches. You see
We'll
flashes,
see.
you see fault lines, you see a little bit of everything.
Hmm.
And now that
There's a
that
weird
gentleman's
angle.
agreement has gone on, you dump yours, I dump mine. Now we can reset the
10s.
round. Sentinels bring the spike to the southern side. You see Asuna, he's flirting with fire.
Here.
late round pinch on the south side. I think that's what 4 here comes.
The flash is out, but it's so well handled.
Damn,
Asuna's not able to
Ben.
find anything, and yeah, Bang presses on the other side.
That's a
Eagle
weird
Weston's
spot
back
to
their
sit.
way, but surely they were looking for more than that.
Very nice trades, though.
Trip here. Doesn't have the wall either to actually.
Two of
use
the
this
best
for
players traded.
seconds. This might be
Okay.
the latest round we've gone. Bang on the flank. He'll catch Celsius if he goes any further.
If he looks. If he looks, and he doesn't look! Celsius gets it,
Damn.
but once again, Will equalizes it out. They trade it back tit for tat as kills continue to go both
Trading.
ways. Now
This is so close. It's trade for trade right now.
Spam through the smokes. The Sentinels have done well to at least get on to B. They're going to get the spike down too. And how fitting that
Dude,
it's
this
gonna
is
be a fight
so
for retake
close.
to keep this thing going. Spike ticking away. Derek playing on the other side of the smoke as 100 Thieves slowly creep their way forward.
I'm nervous. This dude has an op.
Worry about time here though as it continues to tick away. Amali a flash as they swing out. Stellar trying to spam through as he's got a flash in his face. Dapper and Celsius keep them back. Will's left alone in a 1v3 which quickly turns to a 1v2.
Just play time, boys. Play
He's got
time.
the Molly in his lap, and even the best thieves in the world can't steal time. The spike ticks
Let's
away.
go.
There are no options for Will. Celsius gets 3. Sentinels take the lead.
An
Dude, this is
advantage for them now in
close.
overtime
This
against
is so
a half
fucking close.
that they were so successful at. This is where the comeback started for them on their defense. Remember,
Were you expecting
half
this
was
at the start of the
8-4
game when it was
for
like
100 Thieves
5-1? Okay.
so losing that defensive round right off the bat here in overtime has got to put them in a situation where they think this game is really, really easily losable. Sentinels have got this within a round right now. It's in their grasp.
Hundred Thieves calling a timeout here. Feeling the perhaps impending result, trying to find a way to change what seems inevitable. Pretty freaking close. Sentinels, once again, they take the lead. They've taken care of the deficit that was before them at half. You see it on the timeline. Lower half, they're just riddled with rounds going Sentinels' way.
It's actually super important here. We get another timeout in overtime for both teams. Even though I don't even think Sentinels use their 2 in regulation. Because they have to clean up this attack side if they want a chance at this, because it's going to happen. Or they're going to need to play this again if they tie this up right here.
Let's
And they
go.
need
Let's
to be able to
see.
close out the match on attack.
Zealous really is a menace
Sentinels with a heavy
with
push
that
to the
fucking
southern
op,
side of
dude.
B, the same look we've seen a couple of times. There's no one there. In fact, 100 Thieves want to go towards
Ooh.
A. The flash is there, but Dapper gets dropped. Contends find any success. No, he gets pushed back.
God damn.
Gotta hurry because they've got a whole
Asuna is a
lot coming up
fucking
behind him for
dog,
Sia
dude.
Sentinels.
This flank is so fast too. And they have no clue. It's completely silent.
Celsius falls. Now Derek understanding the pressure.
Oh, ooh, that was a nasty ass headshot.
Little Neon v Neon. Asuna with the lead, and now he's got the ultimate to work with
Ooh.
too. But it may
Hey,
not matter.
1v3 Shroud. Come on, Shroud. You got this, dog. Oh, never mind. He's got 18
In
HP.
his lap as he just tries to spam through and maybe get something, anything.
Spike planted.
No, it's just gone from bad to worse.
Yeah, you can't do much here.
The time that Spike took to go down gave him a lot of room to work with, though. But still, they know where he is.
There's not much he can do with 18 HP. Oh, come on,
To
bro.
work within the world, when you swing out like that and you've got a couple of players, this will have to be a Shroud moment if he wants to pull this
Come on,
off.
Shroud.
10 bullets, 18 HP, very little time.
Bro, imagine he
Too many
clutches that,
targets to
though.
deal with. We dance
You
together.
can't really expect him to do much.
I
10
mean, that would have been the
HP,
top
bro.
post on Reddit of all time. The king of Reddit. 1v3 to close out the map. And it hasn't necessarily been the same performance that we saw against Shopify from him, but still. Right now, 13-13, our second overtime.
If he had full health,
This is where 100
I would have been
if they
more.
want,
I mean, even though
they
it's still a
cannot start
1v3, but
losing
if he
these
would have full
defensive
health,
side rounds. If they do
I feel like
over
he
and
would have been
over,
a lot better chances. But you know,
I mean, you're seeing
well,
Sentinels
obviously,
win
but
all over this map.
be
Damn, he
heavy
stunned
aggression
all of them.
defensively, and look at that, they've stunned up 4, but there was a bit of utility drop right back, and now the flash, the relay bolt, they have to give the space back. Asuna can't see a dang thing. He falls.
Oh, okay,
once
okay.
again,
So we can see
arcane
through that
aggression for both
flash,
teams goes
but
in
they can't
Sentinels'
attack that.
favor.
I was like, why is it like Orlu
100
flashing
Thieves
them?
just not winning that at all, and they've lost Asuna,
was
the
lost.
guy who has been on fire
Yeah,
for them
Asuna's been carrying them this
towards
game.
the tail end of this game.
Zealous is a
Barely got
dog,
anything
dude.
for it too. Shroud does only have 1 smoke. Maybe we're hoping to execute off of that very fast arcade control.
Gone from a high-paced roller derby to start the round to a very quiet, very tactical, methodical chess match. All within the same round. I mean, you're not hearing a single thing go across the map.
Oh. Ten's actually hoping that smoke that didn't go down.
What's he
might
doing?
be able to fake them out. He's still gonna go for it though. But
Tens, what are you doing, sir?
easy kill.
Oh, he still got him.
Maybe not easy, but the kill does come through in favor of Tens. Now you see the utility double through. You see Sentinels.
Oh, he still got one.
Control of the site. They've gotten the spike down, and now they have the numbers advantage. Will and Derek
Oh.
still alive. Derek's gotten
This is
one already,
bad.
and he's just so consistent in these situations. Derek, with the
Forgetting
ball in his
about Tens.
hand, he's having to hold it, and he's just going to hold it the entire way. The first shot still go through.
Damn. Oh my god. Derek is shitting on them right now, bro.
The defuse was secured, but that was still filthy.
It's
Bro,
magic
what the
from Derek
fuck?
at this point. 2 versus 3, and they pull it off.
Derek is
Tens
disgusting,
with the
dude.
success on that A side as well. 100 Thieves was on a timer because Tens was coming through that spawn, but once again, so slow. And you're right, the defuse was secured, but still, I mean, puts him down. Shaking his head too. He knows how freaking good he is.
Feeling it like that. Why the heck not? 100 Thieves once again find themselves on map point. Once again in a position to put Sentinels away on their map pick. They've struggled to close maps out all of LCQ. Can they do it here?
They lost
Hasn't been a full
3v5.
crumble like last time, but sure, you would definitely say this map should not be as it is right now.
I'm out of here.
Exploration here for 100 Thieves that we haven't quite seen. That wall to cross back over. But they're still set up on the other side of the map right now. They definitely don't want to be committing. Important here that they're not really spending. Oh my goodness. Selson with the fast flame!
What is he
The
doing?
noise, man. The noise gave him away. He had a shot at 3. 3 backs facing him. Swing out from Tens. Equalizes it back. Shroud playing on the other side of this box, and they may not know where he is. They don't know one, but that's
Okay,
all it
did
is.
damage, did damage.
30 seconds left.
3v3 here. Members of 100 Thieves weak.
Let's go.
Spike's still not down yet. Tens on the flank. He gets another. Seller and Bang. No Derek magic this time around. It's going to have to be others.
Last player standing.
Orbital strike. The swing is out. Tens has gotten 3 on the round. Stellar on the flash. Stellar
Let's
on the
go.
swing, and Stellar's dead. 14 apiece.
No, this is so close. Like,
Overtime,
dumb
number
close.
3 we go.
Overtime.
Over and over at this point.
So what happens if it goes to 20 to 20?
You have to. These rounds, they've slowed down so much.
The next round.
Since
I'm assuming the
last 2
next
in
round will end
regulation,
it.
essentially. Both teams know what's at stake right now. And also, I think both teams, at least Sentinels, know.
I
When
thought
these
it only went to
rounds are slow,
16.
They're getting into chaotic situations after a couple of kills have been exchanged. It feels like they're in the lead. Minus that 4v5 we saw at the beginning of the last overtime. So how can we continue to force those situations? That's the question. They're answering Asuna versus Celsius again.
That's how they force it. Look at that. The hole, but the spam. Asuna fully flashed. Lands a clean shot onto Celsius. He's certainly worse
Dude,
for wear,
Asuna
but
is
the damage
disgusting.
done.
That flash. Not good enough to actually catch Asuna fully. It was a nice pop flash, but I think a little bit over his head. Didn't see it coming, but only half blind.
We see this funnel out from drop. The one key that's going to be missing is Celsius' fast
Zam's
lane.
dead here, bro. 100%.
The pinch here in Halls is going to come super fast if Sentinels is not careful.
His utility.
Good
This
fault
may
line.
hit
Bro, that was perfect.
Fault line, and that provides cover for them to funnel out of drop. And now they have site control. Shaz trying to tuck, trying to stay alive as he runs for the fences. Spike down. Derek dancing around waiting as you see the utility clear out the mollies, the aftershocks, the everything. Now with that, they can turn attention to the guns. Austin tries to swing, and the rest of 100 Thieves try to cover behind him, but no, he's only able to get one. Seven seem to be keeping him back, but Derek again!
Oh my god!
How does he do it so consistently?
What is that from Derek? Are you kidding me? Those 3 kills came fast as lightning.
Bro.
Switching sides.
And he's not playing the lightning. He's not playing Neon. These 2 guys, Asuna and Derek, have pulled out some ridiculous things this game, and it just continues.
Derek has just been outrageous. And we're like teetering on dangerous territory where we just almost expect it out of Derek at this point. Oh,
that was
1v3?
absolutely
Yeah, sure.
disgusting.
Okay. Unbelievable, but again, Ball, I have to bring attention back to the fact that 100 Thieves have a lead. They once again find themselves on map point. They find themselves in another position to put them away, but the World's opener does not go in their favor. Off of that, 100 Thieves still continue to push.
Tens, come on. Tens.
Tens may just do this round all himself. We've already seen one ace. Second one was stolen.
Oh my god, if he would have did that.
This one's not going to work out either. Of course, it's Derek.
Bro,
Ultimately,
bro, that was needed. Dude, this is insane, bro.
Still a ridiculous round for Tens there. I mean, shut that completely down. Any other player would have been succumbed to the pressure. I'm wondering as well, did he get suppressed or... I mean, he just challenges over and over. Turns the flash too. This was, I feel like, maybe one of the first vintage Tens round we've seen in the tournament so far.
Bro, if he would have aced that, oh my god.
He's heating up. He hasn't had the most fantastic year, and last weekend he was sick as well. In this map, he's delivering at the tail end of the game.
They're going fast into Dish. Look, they've already got the fast lane down. They've cleared out the trademark. They're just going to go fully into A, and they have full site control.
Opportunity for the first time again since the first overtime to get advantage here. Sentinels already on the site. Retake difficult for 100 Thieves, always, especially with Will having an op.
Shroud has Molly. Shaz has some utility as well. Can they stay alive long enough to use their post-plant utility? Take a look at Zelsis and Dapper, the first line of defense. They're just waiting to see if there's going to be a push from Nest. Off of the flash, the second one comes through, and Shaz cleans one up. Sentinels again. They've just been able to keep everything back. And this seems like a foregone conclusion here. Can Stellar win this 1v3 with 30 HP? No. Now it's Sentinels on map point.
Dude, this is fucking insane.
They were here once before, and it took 100 Thieves. A little bit of heroics, getting a couple of those crazy situations actually going in their way. Back on the B site. So here we are. Attack for 100 Thieves. Again, stressing the fact that this was the round, or this has been, in the last 3 overtimes, around the side that they've struggled on, and it was the same in regulation. They've tried to slow things down. It's just made it harder.
Knives traded at the beginning of the round. It seems like for now, we may end up towards A.
So look at the difference in how Tens is choosing not to go for the last cannon op because he's been feeling it on the handle here.
But he was going for that angle. Gives the space up, the rendezvous, and now the flash. Here we go. The fast lane. The drop down from Asuna, seeing if he's going to find anyone to know. Tens keeps them back. Tens with 2 there. He waited, elated that they've been able to placate the fury that comes out from 100 Thieves.
Let's go.
And Shaz gets another. This may be the writing on the wall.
Let's
This may be the
go.
finishing touches to yet another comeback from Sentinels. As Will finds himself in a 1v4, a
RK?
17 to 15 win.
RK.
And ladies and gentlemen, that
Excuse
was
me,
just
RK.
map 1.
Who won?
We go
Who fucking
Breeze
won?
next.
Yeah, I'll be
And
back.
that was 4 overtimes of Sentinels and 100 Thieves battling at the closest I think we've seen these teams in a long, long time. Finally, it looks like these teams are even when it comes down to it. And Sentinels looks good. I mean, everybody is shocked at the amounts of prep that they're able to actually bring into this tournament. They look like a whole different team entirely, even from the old eras of Sentinels being kings.
Yeah, the culture shift, the compositions that they're running, the strats, whatever it is. I think the one question that I have for you, the people, is, do you believe? We'll be right back.
You're gonna reconsider this whole morning thing with Taco Bell's warm breakfast quesadilla, crisp hash brown, Cinnabon delights, and a coffee. Wake up to the new $5 Bell breakfast box, only at Taco Bell.
When you enter Sunglass Hut, you enter the house of sun where the options are endless. Because sometimes you want to feel bold. You want all eyes on you. Other times you want to create a whole new you, to reinvent yourself. So whether you're all dressed up and on the move, or you're relaxed and just living in the moment, at Sunglass Hut, there's a pair for every version of you. Sunglass Hut.
Okay,
Find
RK.
every shade of you.
You're just in denial that they really came back like that. Sentinels won that. Got these like, they're like pepperoni rolls, but like this one has bacon and pepperoni and cheese. This one has barbecue chicken and cheese.
Well, it looks like we finally got there. The Sentinels manages to walk away with the win on their map pick of Fracture in a very, very close exchange between two determined and hungry teams. Welcome back to the desk, everyone, as we discuss what happened in map number 1 and get ready for map number 2. Lots to discuss here. Of course, Golden Boy alongside with Mimi and Mel. Mel, starting with you, I know that there were some rounds you wanted to break down in particular, but I think it's just really fascinating how both of these teams were really figuring each other out, right? As the match went along, you really tell that the brains were moving at 100 miles per hour because they were trying to figure out how to outplay each other so many times.
100%. I think the brains on both the teams really showed there. And I'm so excited. I really want to bring up a round here. Round 12, actually. This was an awesome round to break down. Here we have, let's see if I can zoom in here.
This is the first time, by the way. She's gonna
First time to Illustrator.
You got this.
So here we have, let me back out. Sorry, we have 100 Thieves on the defense and we have Sentinels on the attack. And they're actually adapting to a setup that we already kind of saw from 100 Thieves, where they're playing the stall setup in main here. They're playing this stall setup with 2 stuns. And so what Sentinels decide to do is they decide to come from dish and come at it from a different
He's
angle of
talking
attack.
too damn fast.
100 Thieves actually has a protocol and a reaction for this. You see in halls here, the moment they hear them kind of come out of dish, they start inching forward. As you can tell right here, Sentinels is obviously ready for this as well, but 100 Thieves going forward, bringing the fight to them, running it down, because the time is ticking. They're getting wrapped from behind. And here we see them go fighting into their spawn. Flashes from both breaches going out, stuns, everything's just coalescing to this huge 3v3 battle. And whoever wins these fights wins the rounds, essentially. And here we are, and I mean, honestly, it's just poetic. No, who else would do it better than Derek, right?
Yeah,
Getting the
Derek.
two.
Derek has been on fire this whole time, and the
Bro,
round
Derek
continues to
was
play out
going
here,
insane.
But it just goes to show, like, both teams figuring each other out as time goes on. And Mimi, I think it just goes to show, like, the amount of research, the amount of time and prep have been put in for both of these squads. But credit where credit is due. Sentinels walked away with a big win, and I actually felt like 100 Thieves. I felt like they had it. Like, it was in the bag. I mean, Austin was fragging. Everyone was
That girl in the middle looks
everything
super
like
nervous.
in 100 Thieves, but yet Sentinels managed to eke out that win.
Yeah, I felt like the pivots were going to be there for 100 Thieves. In that round that you were showing there, right? They throw down the ultimate from the Brimstone. They support their team. They end up winning things. They had some really cool ideas on that defensive side. But once we switched on over, things looked a little bit rougher. Still, I think a through line of this composition was how they were playing the Neon. And that's true for both of these teams, right? Sentinels, we saw them implement it with the Zelsis on that agent last week on the Neon. And for the side of 100 Thieves, it's Asuna now playing on that role. And I think he looked really solid on the attacking side in particular. They had some really cool ideas. This was one in particular that you don't really see too often, right? You have kind of a wall in towards stands. You have Asuna push off that, and then he instantly gets out. It was always a setup for a hit back towards B.
This was honestly such an awesome round from 100 Thieves. And I think it comes back to what we were talking about earlier in the desk, was that 100 Thieves comes in with these great game plans, but sometimes execution is just not enough because they ended up having kind of a late hit onto B later into the round.
Yeah, I mean, that round almost ends up slipping away from them as well. And once I got into the second half on that attacking
Where
side,
did Zealous come from?
Really
Was he from a
struggling.
different
I
team?
think they continued to be able to get space with Austin. They had a few of those set plays to get onto site, but I think their post ones really struggle with this composition. Previously, they were playing that Sage and that Raze, which really had a big emphasis on getting the spike down, getting yourself into good situations in the post, and playing with the Brim and Raze utility to hold that down. They didn't have quite as many options there, and I think Sentinels did a great job of taking advantage of that. Their retakes were excellent throughout this this map.
Yeah, Sentinels.
Yeah, but like,
big kudos to them on their retakes. It looks
did he
incredibly
come from a
strong.
team?
Because honestly, you could see there's a round. Stellar is playing for door control.
Whatever.
He's holding in Sam.
Zealous
waiting
is
for
better.
door players to peek through. Here it is on the big screen. Stellar is waiting, but Sentinels actually makes gambles and turns.
Did he
it
come
back
from
to
a
site
different
versus
sports team, esports team,
Yeah.
or is he just like a youth? Like, he just come out of nowhere?
Yeah, and I mean, 4 out of 9 in general for the retakes. Fracture, so often with kind of those 4-1 setups that you see out of teams, it oftentimes is coming into those retakes. And it's clear that they were well rehearsed by Sentinels. We talked about the Neon of Asuna.
He should have got 2 there, bro.
Kind of creating the pace for this with using that KO. A lot of time they were disrespecting the Brim smoke, fighting through. So many of these rounds came down to it felt like, is Derek gonna clutch or is 100 Thieves gonna lose in these post plants?
Yeah, it really did feel like that. And also another thing you pointed out as we were watching the game, Mel, was that it felt like 100 Thieves, they start their round off, they have a strategy, they have a plan, then they execute it. But then if something goes wrong, they're still executing the same plan. It's like when you look at a team like Optic, for example, that are very well known for their mid-round calls,
legends.
right? That necessarily isn't the thing here with 100 Thieves, and it's something that I think that they're probably going to want to keep in the back of their mind.
Never heard of
because
him.
That's something
Who
you
won?
have to do, especially when you
Sentinels.
play against teams like Sentinels that sometimes will just full send it, you know?
100%. Those last 2 rounds of regulation, you could really
Shut
see
up,
Sentinels
Carter.
had the reads on defense, but also in part 100 Thieves, kind of having tells.
Sentinels won it in the 17th round, I believe.
Round 23, they did a DC fall and they took a long time to come back arcade, and then Sentinels just had the read. They had 4 people ready at B, both rounds of the last regulation half.
Yeah, I think Sentinels did a really good job of just being exploitative of those little mistakes that 100 Thieves is making at the final hour. And it's a shame because I think it's been a through line for 100 Thieves with kind of letting some of these leads slip and struggling with the adaptation in the late round. It's what got them down here in the lower bracket. It's why they've been kind of struggling. Back to stage 2, it was an issue there as well. Coming with a great game plan, great ideas, show that in the first half of play, get into the second and start to struggle when things come down to the wire. I really hope that this theme doesn't continue, but when you're playing up against an opponent like Sentinels, who is very much renewed, who is coming with some really great ideas, it's difficult to break that tendency.
Yeah, fascinating that this is the position that we're in as well because, you know, look, I'll be very blunt. Like, I feel like a team like 100 Thieves, more time together, a very strong squad, young stars. Derek is a god. He's very good at this video game, does so much for this team. And then Sentinels, newly formed roster, but yet for some reason, even when you think things aren't working, they managed to find a way to pull out the dubs. I thought that that was going to be a 100 Thieves win through and through. They looked so confident, but it came down to those rounds where they just kept feeding B. They just kept going after it. And then, Mel, they just crumbled, you know? And then we go into OT.
Sentinels won.
Derek pulls off some miracle plays, but it's very clear that this Sentinels roster, when the going gets tough,
RK and Mahir don't want to, you know.
Probably.
Not Mahir. RK and Chargy just don't want to admit it. The latest One Piece? Yeah.
They're going into it. 100 Thieves is definitely prepping for
It was
Sentinels.
alright.
Sentinels
I'll be
has
honest,
not
it
an
wasn't the
inkling what they're
greatest.
really gonna do
Just
and
too
not
much
only an
shit was
idea.
going on. They should have
Perhaps
just
because
kept it
Danny,
how
because
Whitebeard
honestly, all the players and the teams, I'm
and
sure they all had
fucking
really good vocality
Roger
and macro
Flash.
ideas,
They
because
just
they're
did
going
too
into
much
that
shit.
fully prepped for it,
Same
and
with
Zam
like
had amazing reads the whole game.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting
when Zoro attacked
into the next map
fucking what's his name?
This is one that has been really
This
solid
is
for
they're doing
Sentinels,
too
where I
much
think their
shit.
game plans have looked
They
some
should
of
just
the
keep it
best.
simple.
Playing that triple initiator comp, that's
Not
Sentinels
necessarily
actually
simple,
playing something that pretty much
but
no
they
one else in
should
North America is
just
playing. And
I don't know. They're just doing too damn much, you know.
Good. I've liked what they've brought with the Cypher on
I know.
this
I'm
map, but
joking with you,
I don't know
RK.
if I have the confidence in them to be able to close out this series here. I think there is still a very strong chance with how good
We will
looks on this
see,
map that they could just close it.
I think it's going to be a really interesting game because we're looking at a team where 100 Thieves comp kind of forces you to take mid control into default and go into different areas of the map. You can't just straight up hit a side against Cypher and Viper. But at the same time, the triple initiator comp, as you were saying, it allows you those options towards mid. It allows you to work the map a bit better than prior breeds. We'll just see
Are they
teams
about to
hitting
teach me how to
12
play
rounds in a row,
Viper?
But that's just not the case here. At least I think so. But a thing that I really want to touch on, I feel like, is Tens. Tens went insane on Fracture.
He did.
And Breeze is a really good map for Chamber as well.
Yeah, and I think that Will looked solid, but again, it was one of these situations where he was solid, but Tens was back to like the casters were saying, some of those vintage Tens moments. And this is his map. This is traditionally where Tens pops off. The Chamber last time was looking fantastic for him. With that triple initiator comp, he's super well enabled to make those big plays. So shutting down Tens,
They are trying to do too much.
Failed to do so in that second half is gonna be a big priority here on
Yes.
Breeze.
Yeah, but
Did you
I
see the
still think,
fight?
though, there is a very clear.
Oh, it was just yellow flashes. You couldn't even really see what the fuck's going on.
Right? You know,
Since when does
still
fucking
kind of
Luffy
lean on
fly
your
when he's not in
ability
gear
to hold
4s?
2-1, right?
By the way, he's in
and
ace form right now.
No matter what,
He's not
this is
even
what
in
has to
gear
happen, so you're
second.
gonna look
By the
like
way,
a profit there if it does come to fruition. But
actually, yes, he is. He's
looking
in gear
at,
second.
Sentinels
But
here,
he's
they
in
have to be just
gear
riding a high
second
at this point, right? Like that
with,
game made me look like it was going to
like,
crumble
I don't know,
for
bro.
them. And now they're in Breeze, they're in comfort
Well,
territory.
gear 2 and
They can
gear 3
enjoy
are
the nice windy,
basically
sandy beaches
all
and
just
also
base
slay
form,
some
to be
thieves at the
honest.
same time.
And then
I mean, Sentinels have all
gear
the pieces
4,
at this
he's not
point.
even in, and he's just flying now.
Mel, you made a
All
point
right.
in the pre-show that I really like, talking about how maybe Shroud isn't the craziest individual player. What he brings to the team is experience, a voice of confidence, a voice of reason, who has been here so many times before. And that's on top of a core 3 who has been at the top of Valorant, has been to international events before. This is a team that will not crumble
And
under
Zelsis
the
as
pressure.
well.
And
Let's not forget
yeah,
Zelsis.
absolutely. He was at
To
Iceland
awaken
too. He
the
was in
Devil
that very
Fruit?
same tournament. So
It's no,
this
not
is
even
what
close
is
yet.
comfortable when things get rough, when things get close.
I've read the
Whereas
manga,
other
bro.
teams, we've known them to sometimes let the
Slip at the
stresses
end,
get the better of them. We heard
There's gonna be a whole 5 fucking straight episodes of him falling through the sky, knocked out.
100%. I think Sentinels are like sharks in the water, and they can smell.
It's gonna be a while before he even awakens. He's not even close to awakening the Devil Fruit. He's not even like. He doesn't even understand what's going on right now. He's just
It's
fighting.
really awesome to watch. Agent Select's gonna be
He
coming up in a
just
moment for
awakened
Breeze.
his
So just joining
Conquerors
us here,
hockey.
Sentinels managed to get that first
That's
match win
true.
in OT, 17-15. It was quite the game. I highly
He's not
suggest you
even
go back
like.
and watch it. I'm
He's
pretty sure
just now
Everett does
realizing how to
follow
use
Squeal
Conquerors
a few
hockey to his full
throughout the
ability.
cast.
That's
So
what
we're
that
getting
was
set
that
up
last
now
episode.
for Breeze. So that Agent Select should be popping up here in a moment.
And now we have
But
fucking 3
I
episodes
did
straight
wanna reflect a little
of
bit,
just
on
advertisements
Zelsis,
for the
because there were a
episode,
few
the
plays
movie.
there in that where especially that one read where 100 Thieves was going to dish.
Conqueror
Zelsis is hungry.
hockey.
He just wants to get as many multis as he possibly can.
That was such a funny round to watch. I'm so excited to see, just making
You
sure
wouldn't
no one
understand,
thinks
RK.
anything too crazy.
I don't think you ever watched
I
One
think we
Piece, have
definitely
you?
should be seeing the triple initiator from Sentinels, and then obviously 100 Thieves, the Cypher.
The Cypher's in.
Looking pretty standard so far.
Yeah, I mean, this has been kind of the identity for these two teams. They both play a style a little bit different than some other squads' approach to Breeze in North America. With the defensive side, I'm looking towards Stellar to be kind of the linchpin for those trap plays off of his camera,
Nope.
off of his Cypher
Yeah,
drift
you wouldn't
and on the
understand.
attack, shutting down lurks,
Well,
denying Tens
you
those
kind of
backups.
spelled it
He was
right.
pretty
It's
big on working back
H-A-K-I.
on Fracture, on trying to push for those flanks. Wasn't always super successful, but it's going to be very difficult to do so against this competition. And for Sentinels, like you said earlier, their comp is
RK
really
is
good
very
at
uncultured.
pressuring mid, at making executes happen off of that with the heavy initiator utility, which tends to be a weakness for these Cypher comps.
100%. I think Hall's control is going to be big for this team as well. I'm just
Yeah.
really excited to see how this plays out. The Cypher interactions, the sight holds from
Yeah.
the Viper and the Cypher and everything.
Yeah,
So
I love it when we get, you know, unique
It's like a
compositions
power
with a different
where
style and a
your
different
aura
approach.
can
Don't get me
paralyze
wrong,
or induce
their
fear in
compositions
enemies.
are fun,
Yes.
but it's always good to get, you know, to see
Hey,
whose
talking about
strategy
Bleach, look at
plays
this.
out better in this situation. It's now time
Right
for
here.
game number 2.
I've been
Game
watching it in
3.
dub.
Sentinels are up in this series.
I'm at 302 right now.
Doug and Bala for the call.
Usually I don't watch dub, but I've only watched dub in this just because, you know, most of the time, honestly, I fall asleep to Bleach.
It's gone 3 maps. Now the question is, can they do it again? They're gonna have to if they want to keep alive in this thing.
Yeah, they absolutely will. And against FaZe, they did come back on the second map as well. So this is going to be the
Shut up,
test.
Rachel.
It was Breeze specifically that brought them back in this series, and against a team that is also very
dub?
proficient. But here, Sentinels,
Well,
very good at this map.
I'm talking about
2-0
Bleach.
so
I've
far
only
in
watched
LCQ,
Bleach and
3-0
dub.
overall.
And
you would
Dragon
consider
Ball.
stage 2 plus
The
LCQ.
dub is not good.
Their only map win actually in stage 2.
The dub of Dragon Ball is the only one that's like
Potential
better than
40.
the actual like original
Good
sub.
thing here for Sentinels is 10.
Dragon Ball's dub
He's
is
definitely
so
been having
good.
a rough time so far.
The feel when they
With
say
the roll
Bankai.
swap as well, plus being
It is
sick.
what it is.
But here it doesn't feel like any of that's hitting, although Zelsis already exploring down.
It makes it easier when I don't really have to pay attention.
Spotted.
You know?
Bang. Nothing else as a brutal heading.
Trust me, I know. I like
But Seller and
fucking
Derek,
sub
they get the openers
better
on
than
the round.
most.
They get both of those kills, and Tens was nowhere near, but he still might be able to actually capitalize back. No TP though. And 100 Thieves has now gotten the
Set
sight.
the Bankai sounds godly.
See, Will is starting to rotate his way over. It's just Shaz and Shroud that remain. They're all going to try to push in from the same spot. Shroud has to do it himself. He's not going to be able to do it. Asuna gets 3 on the round. 100 Thieves, they win the pistol.
Wow, virtually flawless one minus Bang. Just not having the angle actually. Tucked too close to that wall, and Zelsis with his walkabouts gets him, but they get punished so hard. I mean, so hard. And I'm shocked that
Yeah,
Tens was
Suna
so
is
far behind him as
different,
well.
dude.
Still in his rendezvous. Not even anywhere close to be able to trade them. Potentially, you know, expecting maybe a trap flash or something like that from 100 Thieves. Either way. Another pistol goes in favor of 100 Thieves here, and they've got 3 rifles on board.
Standing ahead.
Fast mid control though.
And that was actually the key on both sides of the proverbial ball for 100 Thieves. They set up Will across the middle of the map. And he
I've
was
never
their
seen that
playmaker.
skin
They
before.
trusted him to be the spark for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to do it again here.
I also think that poking in mid is a great way to actually find out what's going on the defensive side. Right now, 100 Thieves is thinking Sentinels is a team that could set up either very aggressive on these ecos or very passive, and they'll find a stack over towards the B site here.
Spike planted.
Spike goes down from Cellar with a cage around him. See Will dashing back, expecting some sort of a flank. Got the tripwire to keep them back.
One thing that FaZe discovered very early against this comp from 100 Thieves is the flanks are very difficult to actually execute. You can get them off, but mostly you're finding kills past the trip. Here, Derek might actually get his head taken off by Dapper.
All the timing just not really going Dapper's, or really Derek's way for that matter, because he's going to have a fight. Now the dart's going to give him away. He
Damn.
turns around and Bang saves the day. He gets a second with the Bulldog.
There.
One enemy
Great
Oh my
coverage
god,
from
bro.
Bang. I mean, right as you actually have the flank coming in from Dapper, Bang
This
turns
is
his head.
bad, man.
And we'll get the anti-eco on board for 100 Thieves. So exactly the same situation we had on Fracture. Very little to be gleaned from these first 2 rounds. Outside of Sentinels wants to be taking the risks on these sort of pushes. And on the pistol round, they walk down elbow, and the second round here with the flank. Something that you did not expect coming into Breeze when you see Sentinels playing the fade and Dapper playing the fade was the amount of flanking that he does on this map. He still sticks to that old role quite significantly outside of adding, you know, the utility that the initiator provides towards the execute. But after that, a lot of times he's just gone.
Yeah, they choose to go about this. Who's getting the ult orb? I believe it was Asuna. Yeah, he gets 1 step closer to having that no command on line. With Bang being 2 points away from his Viper's Pit early.
This deep wall as well for 100 Thieves.
Oh, the Guardian RGX is
They
pretty
wanna clear
sick,
the
actually.
entire-
The yellow one?
entirety of
That's
this
pretty
site.
sick.
They do end
The
up
black
pushing
with
it.
the
Looks
yellow?
like they will.
Goes
Just and Celsius in front of the wall.
Celsius playing around the Pyramid, yeah, he's able to take care of Will. Tries to land the second, but Asuna wins that duel out. A little bit of info for Shroud. Can he get the kills? Can he find any sort of value spamming through? So again, you see all of this utility is keeping 100 Thieves safe, at least for now. But with that, they've lost numbers. They're outnumbered right now. Derek weak. The flash up from Asuna was 52 HP. He tries to swing around. Here's the Prowler. Stellar having to tug, having to run for the fences. No. Clean round out from Sentinels. The delay was too good.
Really nicely done. Only losing one player after it's all said and done. Zelsis with the opener as well on Will, who's not able to punish him whatsoever. Yeah. Because the flash from Asuna a little early and doesn't catch Zelsis at all as he goes for that peek on the left side of the pyramid. Then Shroud as well, playing very well there on the stairs. I don't think he got a kill even, but the way that he's swinging with Shazam, the way that he's staying alive for so long and applying pressure towards anybody who's not crossed yet out of cave. Very, very nice.
Scanning ahead.
Sentinels get on the board a little bit earlier this time around. They have guns to work with here too. Again, we see Will exploring mid-map.
He's all the way at the bottom as well. They've set him up with the dart. Dapper 2 is actually cleared quite a bit into elbow with a Prowler. But can't ever get a little too frisky there, given the window peek is always possible.
Yeah.
Will's just sitting in mid.
Enemy suppressed.
With Stellar's position too, I don't believe they should full commit here.
It's interesting, really, with the knife that hit Asuna, they were starting to rotate away towards B. Sentinels were, and they still kind of committed that way. Zelsis eventually comes back.
Trying to work. Oh no, they didn't even take the orb, so no command up late in the round instead of very early on that orb take.
And another instance in which they prioritize that over the Viper's Pit. Maybe Bang gets through it if they manage to get the plant down, but they have to get through the defenses of Sentinels first. If that's part of their game plan, Asuna uses ult, pushes forward, the flash on the other side of the wall, the swing, no targets given yet. Tucks right back. Now Bang, looking to get the spike down, will have the Viper's Pit online, and the question is, does he use it? Yes, he does.
Shot coming in on the Bang. Gotta be careful there. He was vulnerable. They could have done so much. Look at Will as well. There's a fight against Dapper on the backside as Asuna falls in the pit.
Pushing the middle from Matt Bang, trying to stay alive, trying to stay up. Will's shots finally land. He's able to
planted
the rotations, and now he's starting to rotate over. They do have some cave presence, but you're right, it's not planted his way. The first shot dart deals some damage, but Zelsis just sticks it.
Let's
go. A full stick! And we've seen that before. We have seen that story before in this series alone.
You
But
too.
Flank a little too late for Will as well, and he's not going to be able to get anything done because he goes for that door open. And there's no post plant because Bang falls early. That pit didn't get much either. They just completely nullified it right away. They played that really well too against the KO ult just to stay back. They didn't lose a single person off of it. They didn't really go for an anti-KO ult setup. But 100 Thieves fall flat here.
Off of that, we're tied at 2 apiece, so interesting buy for them. Asuna has a pistol, Will has a pistol. They're not where they want to be. Meanwhile, Sentinel's fully healthy, bringing everything they could possibly want. Zelsis and Tens both a point away from having their ult online.
Tens' ult, very impactful for him.
Yeah.
Hasn't been buying the op too often so far in this series, but Tour de Force comes up. Oof. Shazam just barely escaping.
Teleport's gone.
And getting some info at the same time.
Spotting the mid control as well.
What do they do here? Sentinels have 2 members on site. The Prowler's going to push a little bit of it back, but it's just for a moment. It's just temporary. Here. Relief of pressure heading their way.
Gotta wait for the wall to come out, and that's the hit.
Dash goes through, Dapper repositioning, Tens gets the kill, Dapper swings around, gets another to spam. It seems like Asuna took a little bit of damage here, just a tickle, but not much more, and Tens still causes problems, gets away to safety. Asuna's left in this 1v4. Yeah, Tens is weak, he's able to clear that one up, but that's all it's going to be good for. Sentinels take the lead.
And I really like the wall timing there for Shroud and how the 2 players who were on site, Tens and Dapper, played off of it. First, they actually challenge Will and the smoke. They split them up very well. And then they wait for that wall to come out and play really passively together. It's that moment, right? Drop it right away again. And there's just so much. It's very difficult to actually push into ladder when Dapper's throwing prowlers out beforehand. So very, very nicely done.
Oh, that's
You
cool.
have that
They
George
actually
Force
show a
online
cam of
defense.
that.
Same thing with Zelsis' ult.
Damn,
like
that
we
shit
called out in the
landed
last round.
perfectly.
So how do they determine to use this time? Ten's very passive inside the tunnels. He could go for this aggressive peek later, though.
And there's really nothing to restrict that sightline, at least yet. Maybe a cloudburst or something, but for now, if they try to cross, there goes the wall goes up, excuse me. Under series, Else is trying to find someone to run. Manages to do so. The
Damn.
fire pops up. He gets dropped. Trout
Damn.
not going to find value either. As Asuna takes care of him. See some info gathered from Dapper as they try to push their way forward. Sentinels looking to reestablish control of the site. You've got two members playing in caves, and look at them. They're rotating right around each other. Shaz may get the timing onto Stellar if it goes his way. No, turns around. Now they know where he is. Stellar cleans him up. 4-4 still in the hands of Tens. Nothing doing there either. A flawless round comes through for 100 Thieves.
And that mid split, really, really well played. Actually, all three players of 100 Thieves turned that flash from Zelsis.
That was
one
a
that
bad
he's
round.
been throwing from the pipe.
Yeah.
How did he not
game
get
they
it,
played on Breeze so
bro?
far. And
I
he's just
don't
put
get
himself
it,
in a
dude.
tough spot. Obviously, he had to pop the
How
ult
did he
as well
get a
prior to
headshot
that, so
there?
they really know to expect that. Good reaction for them, and I think that's somewhere they can start to push the button a little bit more, right? That the mid control, it's really not been getting contested. And then also going for that mid split. The nice thing about 100 Thieves' attack so far is they've been playing really dynamic in the sense of they don't put this wall down early at all for Bang. So they can choose late in the round which site to go for and even go for any splits here.
Yeah.
Gotta be careful here from Dapper.
You see Bang is the only one who's looking his way.
He's got his wall out, though.
He hears the footsteps. Will goes up top, dashes forward, but look at Dapper. He's found the tuck. He's found the timing. He finds the kill.
Oh my god. Let's go, Dapper.
And now the power. He's got the ult. The thing is, they're spread out on the site a little bit, but again, more info.
Let's go.
See him, he thinks twice about the nightfall. It was there. He had a position to do it, but Asuna, the only one standing
Let's go,
on the side of
Tens.
Thieves. I heard the shotgun,
Dude,
but it's actually
Dapper and
Tens that
Tens
cleans
just
him up
shit
with
on
the
them.
headhunter. What a play from Dapper. The guy has been a monster this entire tournament, Balla.
Yeah, and also having the most successful fade I think I've seen on this map specifically. Very few have tried it, but it's crazy to see Sentinels actually successfully implementing something that is slightly off meta on this map. He's had massive impact, especially when you actually go towards the attack side too. We're not even there yet. Ten's got the op online as well. He's gonna solo towards A.
Bring them down.
It's very difficult to
I
actually
do
spot
really
out
like
what
this
defensive
map.
setup they're using on this B site until you spot.
I don't know
Tens,
why people
because
hate on
Dapper's
it.
consistently using those prowlers to get into positions on elbow. So there's a sense of fear.
The only
as
map
he
I
comes towards the
genuinely
side.
hate is fucking Pearl. All the other
Saw
maps are
some
pretty
info
good.
online, too. See him tuck
I
around
just
B.
hate Pearl.
All of 100 Thieves are here. Shaz on your shoulder yet again up in Nest to see if he spots anyone. The ult comes through. Two members that are tucked in B. They're going to have to do it with their guns. And there it is. The nightfall drops. The silence like crawling across their skin. The tether just like a wound that will not heal, but they get the info that they need. They're getting the kills that they need too. Tens and Shaz both remain, and now it's just Tens.
Spike planted.
Eric on the spike plant. He slipped the net. He slipped the net. He's managing to get a kill. He's going to land the flick on the second, but
shit.
Derek wins the clutch again. A 3K for him. That was entirely too close, though.
What is the clutch count on this guy now? I feel like there's been probably 2 1v1s at least for him where he's denied the clutch specifically against Tens even in this series so far. He's got to be up at like 13 at this point.
Last player standing.
What a play. And actually, pretty interesting that Sentinels even bring that one back in the first place because it feels like we've been trading very clean rounds from both sides. Obviously that one towards the end goes a little crazy when the retake actually starts. But the hit from 100 Thieves was pretty nice. successful in terms of getting into good post plant positions. So the frag's not going in their way. So let's see, does this pattern continue? Is Sentinel's going to wipe the floor with them now as they have a good chance to think about exactly what 100 Thieves are going to try to do here in the timeout.
Asuna with a strong performance to kick things off. You see him 10-5 already, while TenZ is continuing the terror that he was on Fracture. An 11-4 stat line, but you're right, it's pretty early on. It's been a good read, and much like you were saying in the rounds, the kills have gone the way. The rounds seem to be trading back and forth. This is a very good early matchup.
Bro, my blanket just won't fucking stay up. Let's have a fucking blanket on. I'm laying down, fucking watching this shit.
To be on form. When he pops off, a lot of times this map, specifically in the series, gets crazy from him. And again, they're really putting a lot of reliance on him getting up close. That knife misses him. And Celsius actually rejoins.
Yeah, this map is really good. I don't know why so many people hate on it.
Potentially after TenZ takes contact. And then another interesting thing here as well. Dapper is rotating off the B site for the first time, leaving Shroud alone there. Here's the walkabout.
And the timing not necessarily going either which way quite yet as Derek now tucks his way in. You see the split coming in through double doors. Celsius position being given away, but do you know that TenZ is on the other side? No!
That's
Spike! It's disaster! How do they reestablish control? It's all gone sideways. You see it? All members of Sentinels, they're the ones huddling around the spike. 100 Thieves are going to be the ones who have to take it back. Oh, how do they get through this? It's like ring around the rosy across the map. And swinging around, TenZ cleans them up. Stellar behind enemy lines.
He really risked that, dude.
Everybody here. TenZ gets a third on the round.
He really risked shooting him while on the zip line. Wow.
Back to the spike just within reach there.
Dude, TenZ is going off right now. So I'm saying, Mac.
Away from the play. Has to do it himself.
Dude, TenZ is going insane right now.
Ace within reach. But Dapper's the one who does it. Sentinels get to 5.
It's always Dapper, bro. Who steals the ace. I mean, I don't think the seller would have walked into TenZ there, but really good reposition from TenZ after that. Actually, the first kill, just in general, the fact that they go for this push, Derek obviously alone with the drone, very dangerous, but that kill where he goes up into the halls area and then goes down the rope and then back up the halls again. How can you predict that, and how can you prepare yourself when there's already a crossfire with Zelsis set up in that instance?
Kills? Oh, yeah,
Another clean round. Back to
back
clean rounds, it feels like.
And Blade Storm used from Will early on. Pistols the rest of the way for 100 Thieves. Much like has been the case this half, they test the waters mid.
Oh, they full save.
See if they can find something to work with. Zelsis laying just on the other side of these double doors. Shaz using the drone to see if he can get any info. And yeah, he spots one.
Every round so far in this map has been a first kill conversion. After the team gets the first kill, they win the round. And once again, I mean, we really expect this one to go Sentinel's favor now.
Naturally, this would be the one that goes sideways, right?
Yeah.
Will with the blades, dashing his way forward. You see him go up top. Cloudburst
Damn.
around the corner, and yep, Will gets a second. You have the numbers advantage here, and Stellar.
Damn.
I don't think they know that he's here, and he's so patient. There
he
is. Oh my gosh, that was almost bad.
He almost choked that kill.
Derek gets the spike down though. Numbers still in favor of 100 Thieves here. And they've upgraded weapons. Both Asuna and Derek have rifles, but Asuna's weak. Team huddled around the site. The flash comes through. You see him try.
Nice shot.
Shroud's able to take care of the blades. Viper spit in mind. He's in a 1v2. 3 bullets left. He's gonna have to do it himself, but no. Balla, you jinxed the round. A 50-round win for 100 Thieves.
And that's
Dude,
off
these
of
games
Will
are
just
so
running
close,
up mid
dude.
and getting a kill on the Sippy site. I think against Dapper. And it will be a timeout now for Sentinels. Off of the 3rd eco win for 100 Thieves. And impact for Will, even though he's still at the bottom of the scoreboard. That round
He's
definitely
going crazy right now.
a lot to point towards him as the person who really got it started. Celsius too, I mean, got that first kill.
This is attacking
then
option is doing pretty good.
he kind of spotted that they were pushing up mid in that case, right? That's he's spamming through mid, gets the double doors kill. But they're just not prepared to actually deal with Will long range with the knives.
You think through like what are the adjustments, what are the things that have to happen, but much like we talked about ball in the previous timeout, it just seems like these two teams are going back and forth. They're going tit for tat. This has been such a good matchup, but you're right. Will's Bladestorm there, who came into that round at 1-6. It's been a slow start for him, but 2 massive kills off that Bladestorm to really open the round to once again get a 3rd eco for 100 Thieves this series and to break the trend of first kills, translating to round wins.
We do have to remember the Breeze map where once we swapped to that defensive side, or once we played on that defensive side, Will really turned up against FaZe. Went 18 kills on defense. So definitely keep that in mind.
I'm shooting 100 Thieves, beat FaZe.
To open up the round.
Then just better.
In it, but the rest of Sentinels have
I don't know. Did you see the first round, the first game? I mean, Sentinels won, but bro, they came back. It was like, dude, they were getting destroyed at the start.
Seems like that's where they want to end up. It wants to be a hit on A. The Cloudburst, the dash out, the Hunter's Fury 2. Seize there was pretty good. It's going to keep them at bay for now, but is there any follow-up? Anything? No. Hunter's Fury is going to be traded right back. Viper's Pit falls. Utility, ultimates everywhere. Shaz gets one onto Stellar. Will trying to play around. You can see Dapper just on the other side of the goo. Will jumps up, tries to get high ground, swings around, no, punished. Chav with clean shots to clean that up. They're both so weak. Dapper on the tap, and that's all it's going to be so far. Derek's on the flank, but can he get there in time, or can 100 Thieves hold back without him?
He might have an angle from bridge here.
Yeah, he's going to have to do something here. The first shock dart tickles a little damage. Derek once again in a clutch.
Oh my god, dude. Derek is insane. Bro, this Derek, dude, is insane.
I said it
Holy
last week.
fuck.
You might as well call him Mr. Red Bull.
No,
This
bro,
guy
Derek has done that like 5 times already in this fucking shit. Derek has literally clutched like 5 different matches today.
1v2 this time as well. And Sentinels.
Jeez.
Unfortunately, not able to get another retake going here. They're struggling
Dude
in
is
these situations.
insane at this game,
For good
dude.
reason. I
What
mean, 100
the
Thieves is one of the
fuck?
best post-plant teams in the region. If not the best, if you could consider them that. And on Fracture, they gave him a run for their money in those situations, but here on Breeze, a lot different with the Viper.
Very different. Last round of the half here, Sentinels with a weird buy. You've got a Guardian, a Spectre, a Judge, and a Marshal too. Now you're going to have Asuna with that ult online, that no command. Pop out, and this is going to look very similar to the hit we just saw. This time,
That was a nice shot, Shroud.
Marshal's there. Second shot goes just a bit wide. How much longer can he delay? How much longer can he stay in this spot, dancing around the pyramids with that Marshal in hand still? They're just on the other side of each other. Look at Asuna pushing his way forward. Amali in his speed. He has to reposition. He has to take a step back, and now there's a Prowler there too. Asuna's getting everything in the kitchen sink thrown his way, and he somehow is still alive. But Shroud is too. One bullet left on that Marshal. Dapper on the swing. The Spectre comes through. Shroud finally falls.
One enemy remaining. Last
How have they gotten into a 1v1? Will, is he as clutch as his teammate is?
Fuck,
Yes,
man.
Will is. 3 kills for him, a 7-5 half for 100 Thieves. Unbelievable. We'll be right back.
At least this game's way closer at the start.
Another long night of crime and violence.
I know you're him.
I pick up garbage for a living. Samaritan's dead.
I don't believe you!
Oh, cool.
He's hiding something. I want him dead.
How strong are you? Why did you disappear?
Why?
All our streaming subscriptions are adding up. I need to cut back.
Hold up. You don't have to sacrifice. State Farm has raised the Fisher budget.
Subscribe. Unsubscribe.
Whatever.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
What'd you get us?
This is a bird dog. It's a tender inside a brioche bun covered with toppings like honey barbecue sauce, Napa slaw, and beer cheese.
I know.
Like a grown-up chicken tendy.
It's everything I ever wanted inside a bun.
Except for French fries.
Nope, it has those too.
It's been a year since these two teams have played, and so far the Intergalactic Clout bout has delivered on every single possible facet you could imagine. There are clutches, there are sneak diffuses, there's a little bit of everything you could possibly want. And now Bala, we turn our attention to 100 Thieves' defensive side, where they're statistically better than they were in the first half as they carry this 2-round lead in.
And this is, as we actually get Hall's fight from Will right away against Tens. He will escape with his life, much like we saw in the first pistol round of Fracture.
But Will weak. He took some damage in Tens. With everything thrown his way, continues to push forward. Not satisfied with what he's got, not satisfied with what he's taken. And
Damn,
he's not going to be
Tens.
satisfied with the end of that round. Stellar wins that opening duel.
Thieves can pull back and start to get the advantage here in pistols in this series. They could be turning it for themselves as well.
Asuna pushing in through double doors. They're all going to funnel in at the exact same time. You see the only thing that's keeping him at bay is the thinly veiled wall before them. Now it turns into a 2v2. Stellar and Derek able to keep things back. Shroud, 89 HP. He's playing lineups. He's playing post plan, and they're just going to take the fight to him. He's got his full 1v1, and Stellar wins that out.
Rod almost clutched that, bro.
That was so close. It looked so much like many Sentinels clutches I've seen in the past.
Dude, Shroud almost
Berlin
clutched
hitting one.
that. Fuck.
My goodness.
So
Shroud almost
unlucky that
living
his
up
right
right
click
away to
didn't
the
hit.
Sentinel's name. But that is a pistol round win for 100 Thieves, and that first half was the poorest defensive half we've actually had from Sentinels thus far. And I don't really think that they were able to get into the same type of setups that they wanted to, especially with the aggressiveness that we were talking about with Dapper and Tens in a lot of these situations, not really netting themselves out of advantages early, because 100 Thieves just understood. So it's a long battle up. 100 Thieves is good on this half. This defensive side is where Will comes alive.
Sentinels even with the plant. They don't buy up. Don't invest much of anything. They just decide to play this one out with classics. It's elbow presence. It's mid presence again.
Teleport's ready.
Seems like they're going to rotate back towards A. Shroud not feeling any pressure, any sort of presence coming in from Halls either. Zelsus doesn't have his knife yet, but he should have it here soon. That may be the key for them to go.
Up now. This wall, they're going to be able to get to it really fast anyways. If it gets the decay, which it almost does. But the volley comes out too, so the suppress doesn't even matter.
The timing is very well done. Now they commit to it. They funnel down with 38 seconds left. Not a whole lot of options to work with. Tens trying to get something through double doors, and no, Oscar sucker punches him.
Dude.
And it's all done back in time.
Tens is just fucking ass right now. He's missing some easy shots, man.
And a good anti-eco conversion from them. And a solid lead now, 4 rounds. Was a 7-5 half, get stretched a little bit deeper. And I do think as well, this is the easier half to prep for if you're 100 Thieves. If we continue that narrative of this team being very good in the prep. The attacking
We'll see.
tells come
They're going
much
4 spies
easier
here.
because it's the attacking side that's making any sort
Those
of
are
initiative most of the time.
versus Spectres and
So-
Bulldog. And 2 ghosts.
prepped
But they
here.
definitely have a lot more money, so they'll be...
Sentinels has not really changed up the
This is
executes. It's
very important for
definitely
Sentinels to
something I
win
think
this
the Hunter
round.
Thieves will use to take an edge.
Oh,
Look at the
shit.
aggression. But Will punished for it. You see, they tried setting something up to get him a kill. Austin is still close by. The ghost is
Nice
there.
shot.
Oh, and it's not around for long. The Prowler out. Derek understanding the presence is way, and there's another one just on the other side. Not able to get it. Dapper cleans him up.
Celsius' body blocking some of those shots there. The orb actually keeps him safe for a long time, and he gets Celsius back up. So, great anti-bonus so far, and I think they should easily convert this with the setup they have in Halls. And Stellar really
This is
slow on this
Stellar.
flank. Just going for that I mean, talk about something that Sentinels was relying a lot on, was this attacking setup where they just use double Prowler from Dapper all the way down Halls, push Celsius as deep as possible up that Halls, so they could use the no
That
command.
was super important
get it
for
to get max
Sentinels. They'd have lost that. They would have been
on
kind of
all the players
screwed, honestly.
backside, everybody
They
even
would have had
playing in
no money
spawn,
at all.
and some players if they're aggressive in mid too.
It's interesting. We've seen that hit that we just saw often comboed with Dapper's Nightfall too.
Yeah.
But this time it was just that. But you're right. The outcome was the same. The setup was there. They lean into it a lot, and you see why. It pays off.
Yeah. It was the bonus from 100 Thieves, so weaker weapons. I'm not sure if that is something that they can't use their regular protocol against what they have, or against that strat from Sentinels. So we'll see if something is different. A lot of times teams opt to actually open the door proactively and put their Viper Orb a little deeper. See if that's something that 100 Thieves can pull out. Another thing is just put Will inside of Halls. We saw it on the pistol round, and he's there again. Shazam with his ult.
Like once again, they're just waiting for aggression. We just saw this a couple of rounds ago where Shroud was waiting just at the end of Halls to see if someone was going to push him, and this time there is. Will has made his way almost all the way up, all the way in. And Shroud just patient, lying in wait. Drone there, is he going to find the timing he needs? Because at this point, they've given up with the flank. They're not looking at it anymore. The knife out onto A. You see the dart, you see the molly, you see everything thrown out. And now the Hunter's Fury did tag one, and that's Dead Man Walking. Bang, no longer around. But Will with the swing! Oh gosh! He still gets one. Takes here Shazam, dashes back.
It wasn't pretty, but...
No, it was not. But they still have gotten what they wanted. Nice flash out from Zelsis, and then he swings around, gets the kill he needs. Zelsis with 2 on the round. Will left alone in this 1v3. The original architect of the flank at the beginning of the round. Now thoroughly outnumbered, painfully outgunned, and once again, time not on his side.
What a nice combination from Sentinels coming out of that cave. With the drone tagging Bang, he falls all the way back to the back of Yellow. But guess what? With the Hunter's Fury, Zelsis also has a lineup for his KO nade. So he's already tagged. And easily takes down Bang. Sentinels have again even this round, or even this map up, 7-9, 2 rounds deficit now. And they forced 100 Thieves to actually be a little bit on the light buy side. Will's still able to get a Vandal, so is Stellar.
I think Sentinels have ended up, yeah, I'm pretty sure every round has ended up on A, for Sentinels attacking half. We'll see if that continues to be the case.
He like full saved. He didn't even get armor. Bang.
This might just be the time they rotate back.
They were
Will's playing towards the middle, he's
ghost
got the
and
Vandal.
no armor,
Stellar does
huh?
too, so if they go that way, all of the firepower, the majority of the firepower that 100 Thieves have, is there.
Who you got your money on? Sentinels, dog. I know they're struggling, but
We're expecting actually some
honestly, I'm just a fan of Shroud.
Ryan
So
walking out there. That's why Will and Stellar were close together. It doesn't come, so.
I'm just a big fan of Shroud.
Sentinel's typical timings, they back off. And with that Prowler, actually, that might be some good misdirection. It breaks the trip.
I was
as well,
like
so Stellar-
Tens, but I'm more of a fan of Shroud than Tens.
Again, don't forget, they still haven't really known that this hero buy is coming out.
Bro, Derek though, slowly becoming a fan of this dude, Derek. Derek is a fucking dog, dude.
Now Will has shown up, and he's the only one who's back here.
Him and Asuna are just carrying 100 Thieves. Asuna, however you say his name.
Rain across the side. Asuna gets one. No command through. Will tucked, trying to stay alive. Get a shot. One dash.
Nice shot.
Asuna makes that share work yet again. 100 Thieves have been able to keep him back. This is going to be, I think, the fourth thrifty round win for them.
God damn,
Or at least
dude.
a lighter buy either way. 100 Thieves seem comfortable in these situations.
Yeah, and they read the situation well as well. They waited a long time to see if there's anything coming out of B, and once they noticed for quite some time that wasn't coming, even with that Prowler coming through from Dapper, they still commit Will to that side of the map. They still commit to the stack, and it works brilliantly.
Oh, Asuna is a
They
fucking
also get
dog.
a shock dart
Asuna is
flash
a dog.
through
So
the
is
wall
Derek,
for
though.
Asuna to peek.
I
And he gets the
know,
one and gets
bro.
away. And the time
Shroud
way
is
too low for
struggling, but I
Sentinels on
don't
that
care.
hit. Not something that's typical from them.
He does a lot more of like,
The pit B.
I don't even know how to
No
explain it.
contest, at least at the beginning of the round over there yet.
He does a lot more supporting than he does killing.
Seems like another slow start to the round for Sentinels. As Will and Derek have taken the long way around. They'd head back towards A, and well, for good reason. Sentinels seem to favor this side of the map.
One thing that you actually saw Sentinel or
Yeah, they're
Thieves do when
copying
they
you,
faced
huh?
This Viper wall or Viper orb on P. They just went for this hit, but this time they actually have some trips and some cages on this site. Even though this is coming out, if they delay quite long enough, they can use those for retake really well.
Yeah, very well
Yeah,
may.
awesome.
He
Shut
will,
the fuck
once
up.
again, on the flank. And the trip's not going to catch him, but is he going to choose the right path to go to? No, it doesn't seem like Will, but I don't know.
Shroud saw him. He saw him.
Yeah, Shroud saw
Yes, sir,
him.
Shroud.
Cleans him up. Derek gets a kill on Zelsis. Now the spike ticking away here. You see Derek, he can't hear a dang thing, but Asuna continued to push forward, continuing to get the kills. 4v2 here is Shaz and Shroud try to hold them back, try to keep them at bay, but Derek gets 3 on it. Stellar gets a defuse. 100 Thieves hit 11.
Yeah, this ain't
Off
looking
the
too well.
Low buy round, they crush Sentinels. With the spike down, it should still be able to scrape it. Maybe a similar light buy out of Sentinels that we had from 100 Thieves in the prior round, but yeah, a couple players able to buy, but not everybody. And 10's one off the orb too, so can't even drop a weapon. We're looking at a must-win round here, especially if they invest here.
And Sentinels feeling that, call the timeout for that very same reason, Balla. This is really kind of
And
it
if they just hold
for
that
them on
crossfire.
Breeze.
I don't know, they're
The thing is, they just used
struggling
the
right
no
now.
command. They just used the Nightfall, so they're not going to have a ton of ultimates to really work with here. To his explosion onto the site.
Shaz peeked and
Maybe
Shroud
this
was
is where
left
they
alone.
flip the
Yeah.
script and try to go B, because they haven't been there at all.
Yeah, they really haven't. They're seriously ignoring the middle side of the map. Sometimes, obviously, Dapper's still throwing his Prowler at the beginning of the round towards elbow, but for the most part, you're right. They are ignoring the half. And 100 Thieves is starting to put together a lot of different counters. This push that's happened now twice for Will, obviously it got shut down this time, but it is taking attention from Sentinels. And 100 Thieves has also swapped Stellar onto this site too. Potentially they won't stick to that setup given the pit is gone now from Bang, but no, they will. This round they didn't have to deal with Stellar given the KO, but they will have to deal with getting through these cages, getting through the trip setups that he puts down. And here we go, finally some exploration of the left side of the map from Sentinels.
Well, and it's not even like a fake or it's not concealed. It's early, man. They dropped that wall before anything else had started. They're not trying to hide that one bit.
Yeah.
And off of that, I don't think they're going B. This might be another A split.
Shroud definitely wanted to be over towards this side of the map. And it looks like he's actually set up to hold halls and potentially go for lineups. But no, yeah, they're exploring mid, and I think you're right.
You lose.
Ooh, what a shot on the Derek, a one tap.
Yeah, plucked from the pack, and now 10 still controlling the middle of the map.
Has pulled rotates out.
Yeah, and speaking off of that, Sentinels also rotating back towards A. They've picked up the spike. Shaz is headed that way.
They're just walking out of Stellar right now. They spot the trip. That's not going to be a problem. A pit is again. But Asuna with the kill. Deep into mid.
They're going to have to rotate into a den of Viper and Thieves.
And
Can they do anything about it? There's no command. Stellar getting info that he needs. Asuna's fallen. They tuck. Oh, they tuck so well.
30 seconds left.
Nothing giving away. Shaz rotates.
damn, that was a really good
Position's
fucking.
given away. The cam drops him as
Bro,
well.
that camera was. I didn't even see that shit. Dude, that was really good.
We're getting closer and closer to that map 3. There's Shazam really trying to pull something back out
Bro,
of this.
that camera was insane.
I think that for good reason, right? They needed to win that round. They needed it so bad. They pull out a crazy strat, too, to potentially get a bunch of kills on rotators. With this pit, which, by the way, is super cool, goes all the way out to clear on top of that box. So, there's another B wall, and this is it.
I've never seen that camera before. That was really fucking
full buy
dope.
here from Sentinels.
Light armor on 2, though.
Yep.
Will holding this angle, understanding that's where they're going to push. The drone should be the first contact, and Will has to dash away. Preserves his life for now. While Dapper having to deal with his own drone as Derek pushes him back.
Again, Tent in this position to find a
Taking fights and winning them, yeah.
onto the B players. Not much place to hide, except for backside. From both sides, right, of the B main and this middle area through tunnels.
They have to be careful here. That dart didn't spot him, and I don't know if that's going to lull them into a false sense of security.
Another thing to note is this wall actually does give Tens the opportunity to walk up half wall as well and be safe from sight. So if they put this up, he starts walking. Will is in a fight. Up battle against him.
And it's going to be up close, too. Tens taking the high ground, and there it goes. The wall's up. Does he explode?
He has the high ground.
Yes, he does. Swings out.
Damn. Damn. That's game, dog. I'm tired of this game right there.
The 3 members that remain.
Yeah, that's game. Oh, how did he miss that?
Now the Hunter's Fury banned on the swing. He falls too. Will gets
Yep,
it.
game.
Third on the round.
Yep.
8 seconds left. They don't have very many options.
That is
and now
game,
Shazam.
sir.
Clock
Yep.
expired. Derek cleans it up. A 13-7 win for 100 Thieves as we're headed to Haven.
And we're going all the way in this matchup.
Damn, that was fast.
Couldn't ask for anything better
game
right
was
here.
pretty
All the way
fast.
to map 3. 100 Thieves versus Sentinels delivering on a lot of levels right now. This map definitely wasn't the same Gigabanger that Fracture was, but I think Haven is one where
Rip.
it's really unclear about what's going to happen. Traditionally a very strong map for Sentinels, but it's fallen short in the last stage. And then 100 Thieves is trying to implement it, but so far we haven't seen any sort of success, both in the times that they let it through in stage 2 against TSM, and then when they played it against FaZe and used it as essentially a pocket pick. So a lot of unknowns here, I think, in this matchup.
That was game 2. Sentinels won game 1 in the 17th round. Like, I think it was like 23 total rounds, but they won on their 17th round.
Outrageous success. They had control the entire time. At halftime, ballooned it into a 9-5 lead, and they've really never
And that
looked
game
back.
just got
Haven
absolute
on the
shit.
other side of this break, dear friends. We'll be right back.
Best of what? This is the last one. The last map is Haven. This really decides it. Yeah, after this game, I'm gonna go play a little bit more Valorant. Test out the gaming chair, dude. Dude, this chair is actually so comfortable. Cloud9 versus NRG next. I got my money on NRG.
Dogs are awesome. Fleas, not so much. So, get Capstar to start killing fleas in just 30 minutes. Kill fleas fast with Capstar.
I think I would describe it as a sanity saver.
It has been a game changer for us.
It is essentially like having someone there holding the baby all night.
You know, if you told me I had to pick one item out of all the baby gear you might have, I'd downgrade my stroller and take the snoo.
The first day we had the snoo in the house, I cried out of joy. I was a little tired too, but I cried out of joy. Remember?
G aren't playing? Really? How's Cloud9? I know Shroud used to play for them, didn't he?
Let us play Jeopardy. You guys were so dazzled. Yeah,
Yeah, I knew he played for them.
The power of the ultimate fit. It doesn't
How's
just help you get through your
C9
day.
playing then?
It takes it to the next level. Count on Hanes Ultimate for
I'm
style,
hoping
stuff.
Ken did too. Did he really?
He comes up with a 3K.
Welcome back, everyone. As 100 Thieves have managed
On
to walk
Valorant?
away with
Really?
their win on their map pick of Breeze, and I could say it was relatively comfortable fashion for them, 13-7 to close that one out with some hero performances from the team across the board. Golden Boy along with Mimi and Mel, as we look to break down what we saw in map number 2,
Dope.
and you know,
I
I mean,
didn't
it
know
wasn't
that.
all doom and gloom for Sentinels, but it was very clear 100 Thieves, Mel, where we're comfortable, confident, and executed every single play that they needed to.
100%. I think early on in the first half, it looked a little shaky for 100 Thieves, I won't lie, but they grabbed it and they did not let it go. Once they got the first gun round and they converted, they got the second gun round, they started splitting. That's when we started to see the 100 Thieves shine. 100%.
Yeah. No, for sure, and there were a lot of, you know, adaptations as well, right? I mean, that's something that we wanted to see, right? Mimi, in that last game, excuse me, COVID, you know, still coming. I don't have COVID.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, post-COVID. You know, you still get a cough from time to time. Anyway, don't worry, you're fine this time around. Maybe not next time. But jokes aside, though, yeah, it was very clear. Like, both teams were really trying to, like, figure out one another. And Sentinels had some moments where they were adapting very well, but 100 Thieves always had their number in certain situations.
Yeah, I think that defensive half was a lot stronger out of Sentinels. So I think they came in with some really solid ideas of how 100 Thieves would play on the attack. One of them that you had brought up there was these mid splits. It was a really big point of success for 100 Thieves with their composition. It's Will getting space in mid, pretty much on both sides of the map, and leveraging that into these hits. In this one, it was a super nice split. They win this round, I believe, flawlessly in the end, but then Sentinels come back and adapt just a few rounds into the future there.
Yeah, I think that's great. That's the classic Sentinels adjustments that we're seeing. The first, they did an A split and a B split. They redid the A split from 100 Thieves, and Sentinels already had an adjustment on how they wanted to react to how they were taking mid control, and that was pushing A main, like you said.
Yeah, and Tens gets that aggression. He finds a kill there.
Does anyone know who Tens played for on CSGO?
Not only is the call good, but the performance is good as well. We kind of set the expectation that Tens needed to be shut down in this matchup, and that really wasn't happening. It looked comfortable in that first half, but once we got into the second, it was very much a different.
That's really bothering me that their desks look like that.
Very true, very true. And, you know, I mean, one player in particular, I mean,
Like they
this
just
man, we
threw
made the
fucking
joke earlier
trapezoids
about
up
him
there.
being, you know, the Valormorph, but he lives in the clutch. He thrives
I'll
in
look
the
it up here.
clutch.
Bet.
Derek, I mean, Mimi, this guy was just unbelievable. It's like, you know that the round is going to be okay if Derek is still alive and able to make a play like this.
I mean, it started off all the way back on Fracture with a few of these massive clutches to keep him in it. But I think the bigger impact was felt in Breeze, particularly in that second half, playing on the initiator. Not only was he having a few of those clutch rounds, but also as an individual, he's doing a really good job at helping Will get the mid aggression and get that space that is super important for the way that 100 Thieves plays this map.
Yeah, Will's aggression, it happened last time they played Breeze. You know, you'll see him going down mid. The first couple rounds of 100 Thieves defense really consists of their mid control. And once they've conditioned the mid control, they'll throw the utils if Will's pushing mid, but he's pushing A, he's pushing B. He'll push somewhere on the map, and when he's getting that value, they take away the half every time.
Yeah, and I mean, in the early round, it's Derek that allows that, but then he kind of walks back, and you saw in that round previous, he's walking a pulse, he's finding an alert for his team, or he's just playing in main, using those shock darts to help in the post plant. There's a couple different looks that we see from this guy, but it's always really solid. I think he is like one of the most mechanically skilled in the micro, which being able to aim very well and shoot
Just
very well and know how to play the
Cloud9,
but
then he
also
moved over to
finishing is
Valorant as one of their players, then he switched to Sentinel. So he was on Cloud9 just like,
if I heard correctly,
what's his name?
Was it 100
Shroud.
Thieves successful in the eco so many
I wonder if they
times,
played together on
and now it's
CS:GO.
very clear that, like, you know, being able to, you know, scrounge around and find those successful round wins, that is going to be the difference maker here. That is what's going to put you over a hump and potentially get you to Istanbul.
Yeah, I was saying it in the analyst room. I'm thinking, okay, this is actually a very winnable half buy. They got 2 Vandals, a Sheriff, and I said a Ghost on Bang, and then Will with the Hero Rifle. I mean, we see it here. He's going insane. I'm over here thinking, oh, Will, you got to do something right now. I remember thinking, you've got to go around this pyramid and do something, and he came through.
Yeah, and I mean, the call is really good as well, because Sentinels was trying to sell a fake at the beginning of this one a little bit. They had Dapper pressuring towards the B side of the map, he even sent a cat to break the tripwire. And initially, Will ran back, but then he doubles all the way to A, realizes it's likely to be a flake because they have the information from Stellar and his camera. This team is really willing to kind of take heavier stacks towards one side of map because of the utility that Cypher provides. And it was a consistent force. I don't feel like there was many rounds where Sentinels was getting rid of the camera, getting rid of that utility to allow them a little bit more space on the map. More often, it was 100 Thieves with a great understanding of where Sen was going, and they were winning rounds off of that.
Yeah, the stylistic differences here between the two teams was front and center, and it was really cool to see how that Cypher cam, how that was going to come into play. There were some moments in the beginning of the game where we definitely, especially at Dapper 3K, when he swung through elbow and you were like, oh boy, that should not have happened. But as time went on, it was very clear, like, the game plan was in full effect. That camera
2019
was brilliantly played by Stellar. And really
Probably
just,
not.
not
Okay.
obviously, it was some clutch
Dude,
plays from Derek. Will just
I don't even remember when Shroud left C9.
at the end. Lots of positives.
I'm not like
to pull away
into it. I'm just a Shroud fan, just because I watch his YouTube all the time.
We go to Haven, and you'd heard
All the motherfucking time, man.
You know, some question marks here for 100 Thieves. Sentinels have shown us some good looks here on Haven, whereas 100 Thieves still maybe figuring it out. Mel, want to get your thoughts on this, right? What do you think about this match? Because this is your prediction. this is your prediction. This is it.
My prophecy has to come true now, or I'll be a flop. But I hope I'm in my Slay era. But honestly, jokes aside, I'm really interested to see this last map because we're looking at the composition. And 100 Thieves, they just lost to FaZe last on Haven with the same comp. It was a mirror comp for both teams. I think they're going to watch that, and they're going to come back into it like looking revitalized. So I really hope to see the same comp because I think it'll play really well with how Sentinels plays. That Sage,
Shroud's playing Omen, finally.
They can slow down a Sentinel's fast attacks.
See him in his fucking element, dude.
Yeah, and this is the first time that we get to see
I feel
Sentinels
like his main is definitely Omen. He plays Omen a lot.
With the compositions they've ran on quite a few maps, leaning into the triple initiator with Tens on the chamber. Again, not a lot of teams run that triple initiator comp outside of Ascent, but they've dedicated to it on Breeze. Now here on Haven, I think it works really well. I like that you're bringing the breach there. You can deny some of that early lobby space that 100 Thieves is going for so often on that attacking side, and you can set Tens up for more of those big moments. But on the other side, for 100 Thieves, they're going to that Sage, which I think they had some cool ideas with. It wasn't as implemented as well as FaZe, but I still think it's a solid composition for them to run.
All right, 100%. Before we send it to the
I'm actually excited for this.
Excuse me. You were wrong.
I really like Haven.
Sentinels. You got to make a prediction. Who's winning now?
I'm off the copium. 100 Thieves is closing it out.
Oh, she's off the copium, folks. Well, this is it. Do or die for both of these teams. Winner moves on. Loser is out of the competition, and their hopes to make Istanbul for champions will be over. Let's send it back over to your casters to jump into the action. It's Doug and Bala.
Hello, dear friends. The script could not possibly be any better. 100 Thieves, Sentinels, LCQ, Map 3. We're ending on Haven of all things, which again, Valorant historians know, this is where Sentinels won their first international and only, unfortunately, international ever. The story just doesn't get any better, Paula.
We can rewrite history and say Masters Wonder was an international tournament, right? No, it really doesn't. So all the way in the distance here, and 100 Thieves, who this roster showed so much promise, a lot of potential in it, and Sentinels coming in with the absolute shocker of so many different things. Not only this Elsa signing, but the actual one that I'm mentioning is the Shroud one, of course. And they've improved, man. They've looked so much better.
Yes, they have.
This frenzy skin is actually pretty dope. Ooh, that's a nice camp. That's a nice trap by fucking Chamber. Holy shit, my brain exploded there.
We're gonna have to get through that pesky wall, the flank. Stellar's able to clear things out for now. Spots another. Shroud on the tap. How much utility do they have? Where are the layers? Austin is still with the Frenzy, staying alive. As Derek now pushing into
Frenzy
the
go Bert.
Oh, ruse. It's a fake. It's a game of chicken. Who's going to swing first? Austin gets one with the nade. Now still playing on the other side of the smoke. Zelsis concealed.
Nice. Nice.
On the tap. Shaz with 3 on the round. Will gets it down to a 1v1 against Zelsis. He's far. Oh, he's so far. But he shows up just in the nick of time.
What?
That was
nade
insane.
From Asuna and the dive in from Derek actually bought so much time, but nobody committed the defuse early there. And if they did, maybe they get half even before that nade comes down, because 100 Thieves is committing so much to actually controlling that C link with a flank coming down C long from Will. And Asuna, this is what I'm talking about, that moment right here, diving in again after Derek as well. And Will just gets back in time to deny the half. I mean, perfectly placed TP too. And again, a conversion on the pistol round for 100 Thieves. This drone goes so deep.
Bro, that drone was
He has to fall off.
I hate how
Nobody there
good
to
people
punish,
are
though.
at
They
this
don't wanna put
game, dude.
themselves up in a trap
Dude,
position,
that fucking drone
especially
was
given the breach here
so
from Shane.
perfect.
But I'm not sure if that's actually a big concern given the no duelist. Amy was mentioning it on the desk out there, really committing to, you know, the triple initiator on Breeze on top of Ascent. But here it's more committing to no duelist in this sense. And there's going to be a problem here, I think, for Sentinels on the line.
100 Thieves are leaning towards Garage and C. You just saw Zelsis go down C long and clear out the alarm bot. I thought there was a moment where they may pivot back to B, knowing that they've lost long control, but it seems like they're committing to it. Perhaps leaning on what should be the gun advantage. Shroud tucked behind the box, and he ultimately falls. You see the gun difference come out, but they've kept it close. Just Tens and Chaz that stay alive, though.
Yeah, but I think 100 Thieves should be happy here because they walked into a stack and they come out with the man advantage on it. Right? There was no major traps that they fell into. So this could have been way worse.
Yeah,
in a
this is
sense.
bad.
Obviously, you're not going to be happy with losing anybody on this Edza Eco.
Swing out is clean from the boys on 100 Thieves.
Not losing a single more person is very, very nice. Way to convert once they realize the stack is there. And the other thing too is it's kind of hard in a lot of instances to, at least in Valorant, to feel out these stacks given that you want to go for
Dude, the
these guys from
Neptune
Asuna there.
Spectre's actually really dope. Like when it's fully up. I have it. Just when it's fully upgraded, it's pretty
At that point,
dope.
you're kind of committed. You can't really feel it out before anything happens. So here's the gun round for Sentinels. I'm really curious here. There's not really that many combinations that you can use with the Fade.
Enemy suppressed.
At least to really punish on this defensive side. Maybe just to delay a little bit at the beginning of the round here in A lobby. Any follow-ups are going to be so slow from Sentinels.
Teleport's ready.
Position from Tens. Will hasn't spotted him.
Nice shot.
Very clean out from Tens. He was patient the entire time, able to deliver the blow. Meanwhile, the rest of 100 Thieves have worked their way up along, and you see Dapper waiting for someone to pop out. Shaz is close by 2. He still has plenty of utility to work with. Flashes, aftershots, everything, but he doesn't have Dapper, and he doesn't have health either. They both fall.
And they took that site pretty easily.
Now there's a wall up from Cellar to deny any other additional entry. It's just Tens who's up in heaven. Shroud playing close by 2. How do they get in? What opportunities are available? Eric and Cellar both patiently waiting. You see the nade's going to keep him back. The paranoia.
Bro, that was... Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, Tens is insane.
No Dapper to steal it this time around, but it's
Bro.
Zelsis who actually does it. Shroud's going to get the defuse. Once again, off of Tens' heroics, Sentinels on the
That
board.
was insane.
That's got to be the 4th 4K for Tens now, too.
Poor guy, man. Just getting teased.
I mean, hey. Those 4Ks look just as good, man.
That's true. That's true.
They look just as good. And this is, I really thought they were going to convert the bonus, don't forget. I think Bang
Yeah.
accidentally flashed.
I would have never thought to drop out of there drop down there, bro.
He's getting the
I mean,
assist,
I've
but
done it, and I always die every time I
flash into
fucking do
dark
it.
was really, I mean, he was full blind when Tens drops, and that's where the momentum starts. Before that, we were asking, where is the way in?
If he wasn't flash there, he was dead. Tens would have died there, 100%. You take a lot of damage dropping off of there.
Really can't play super aggressively in that A lobby against this Knight, but they will punish if they walk up.
Note 2, Dapper had to use 2 Prowlers to clear out the garage. The first one didn't make it out, so he doesn't have any more Prowlers.
Ooh, that was really nice from Shazam. That completely moved them out of the sight.
Try spamming through, nothing's gonna land. Once again, it's gonna be a straight up 5v5 for the site. These rounds are chaotic. Shaz has his Rolling Thunder.
Yeah, but Celsius has wasted his flash already, so nothing really to follow up except for this, but there's the flash from Shroud too.
And the Rolling Thunder.
Damn.
Everything's dumped onto him, but Asuna keeps back. Will does some of his own. The showstopper gets him the
Fuck.
Prime Gaming flawless.
I will be back.
They hold so strong there against the retake from Sentinels. That comes exactly how they expect. Although, obviously, you actually had Stellar way deep up close towards spawn that he's falling back in.
Wow.
Yeah, but the only piece of utility here was Shroud's flash on top of that. Obviously, Shazam after using the Rolling Thunder, but there's nobody really diving. This is what I'm talking about. Anytime they set up any sort of utility to be able to punish, if there's not the close spacing that you need, or if they're coming from a different angle, if they're following it, there's no speed with it.
Tens plucks one out. Bang gave him a little leg. He's happy to capitalize on it. Now you're going to see the Nightfall. They want to fight for this space, and they've got them split up.
Oh, they're leaving him.
You see the trail. No options for Will. They cut their losses, and they rotate away.
Yeah, they just completely left Will there. That's actually pretty surprising, given that there was those tells. But nice repush from Sentinels. It leaves the A side a little open here. And there's only pistol for Shazam, so not much resistance here at all. They did recover a weapon down C long.
By the time it arrives, though, all 100 Thieves are going to be posted up in exactly the positions that they want. Very similar to what we saw previously. Stellar wall up to deny entry in from Link.
And while this retake might look good for Sentinels right now, 100 Thieves is still flawless in these anti-ecos.
Remember, it was off of Shroud's flash that they were able to find space, and there it is. Paranoia out. 10 once again from heaven gets one. But Asuna and Derek keep him back for now. 2v2 here as Bang tries to hold them. And it's Derek who does it at the end. No antics this time from Sentinels.
So does that count as another clutch? Even though the last player wasn't dead and it was Bang who got credit, I mean, that's a little weird situation. It should. And, dude, this guy is insane. I mean, this one is a little bit of a gimme because obviously it was a 2 versus 2 realistically, but that will definitely count. And he's keeping his 38% clutch rate coming into the series, which is insane.
Even if that one doesn't count, he's got so many. He can afford to not get one.
He's at 14
You want to
now.
play? Let's play.
And also, another 4v5 conversion. They're second so far on this map alone.
Note this from Sentinels, a heavy push in across the middle of the map. Asuna banging through the walls, able to take care of Dapper. Sentinels try to dial aggression. They try to increase the pace from mid. Ten's working his way down short. Doesn't pay off.
And this is where Sentinels gets tested the hardest, right? Their third map here, going the entire distance. A map that they haven't shown so far. Something that they had to have tried to be prepping within the 2 weeks that they had at boot camp. Now 3 weeks. But the biggest test yet on a map, again, they have not yet played. And I'm looking at the way that they're playing this mid push, and Shazam already potentially not necessarily running out of ideas, but team losing faith in some of the plays that they should be making there, because they're clearly solo peaks on both sides.
Use the Nightfall. Clear the way, not going to hit up on anyone. As you see, all members of Sentinels are tucked in garage. Shroud waiting to see if there's going to be a lurk up through C long. I wonder at this point, how do they go for this even? Are they just waiting for...
Shroud's super deep on C as well.
Yeah, but there's a trip. He just used the smoke to get back sight, so maybe he can jump over it. No, he just clears it out. Celsius on the tap. And we've seen this story before with Derek Wise to it, waiting for the layers behind him. Zelsis gets gifted a second one as he spams through the smokes. But there's just not enough time. Damage was done, but 100 Thieves will get the round.
He was looking like Bruce Willis, you know, falling back. Yippee-ki-yay. 5-1. And something to note, too, that is actually very, very scary if you're Sentinels. For a comp that is obviously meant to be able to fight on these situations where they're taking the site, where they're executing the site. 100 Thieves has gotten the plant every round. Every round. That is a scary sign if you're a Sentinels fan right now. Because if that trend continues, you're giving 100 Thieves their biggest advantage. Coming into this event, there were 75% win rates in the post-plant. And that slightly decreased a little bit in their first 2 matches, but I think this match will bring them right back up to that average that we saw from them in Stage 2.
Well, and to make matters worse, Paula, the fact that they're running a triple initiator comp, all of the tools that the initiators allow them, and they still have struggled at retaking sites back. So it's not even that they're just getting 100 Thieves into their cozy spots, but Sentinels aren't able to capitalize on the advantages that they should have off of their compositions.
Yeah. Well, we talk about the triple initiator comp, and this one's much different than the triple initiator on Ascent, right? They don't have the double dart, the double recon. And I'm wondering if that's a major factor. Again, they're adding the breach here, and there's nobody to follow up on that breach, except for like Shroud maybe can go for some TP plays mixed in with the Haunt and the Flash. But we're not seeing any of that.
The entry omen, of course.
That's the only dive they have.
Yeah. And speaking of that, he's worked his way down too long. Another alarm bar to keep him back. This time, does he smoke it out or clear it? See the rest of 100 Thieves barreling towards A. They've had so much success here. And it just continues.
Definitely felt a little slow in that reaction from Shazam. That shoulder. Way too big for Austin to miss that kill. What a seize as well from Derek. Gets the information.
Asuna pushing forward, sagging, dropping right back, waits for the snow to land, and then Tens falls.
Last player standing.
Shroud's going to be on the flank, but by the time he shows up, the round's going to be over.
This was a clean execute from 100 Thieves. I was really wondering, given, you know, Fracture was a potential in this, and we already saw the Fracture, whether or not 100 Thieves is going to start to trust their executes, because it looked so good in Stage 2, but consistently they're going for a very mid-roundy style and mid-roundy comps as well. This one you could think of as a mid-round comp, but I'm thinking specifically their Ascent comp. All that stuff leads me to believe they really trust that idea and less so trust their executes, but more and more I'm thinking that may be a mistake, because that was beautiful.
Spike going to go off. Shroud should get away with his life. Should preserve that Phantom into the next round. Sly little devil that he is. I have no idea where he is. So he carries that in. The rest of Sentinels are going to buy up. They're going to have full armor. And they also have Shaz's Rolling Thunder.
Yeah.
To keep them back for now.
Well, we saw how little impact that had on the retake on C that one.
Sure, yeah.
And if they can actually force Shazam to use it in a retake scenario and not a trap play scenario, then things could be really easy to handle. Also note, Asuna insane so far, 4-0 in these opening duels. He is punting. Ooh.
Look at Bang on the dive. We're looking for dive for a moment. It's actually Bang who does it. He ults all the way up into heaven. The thing is, will the rest of his team be able to join him? Ooh, that hurts.
He did exactly what they needed, but the thing is, Sentinels is really fast here. All 5 players are going to be here before the spike goes down, so there's definitely an opportunity for this breach ult to make massive impact.
They clear out the wall that was put up by Stellar 2. The smoke keeping Zelsis and Tens safe for now. They see some of that utility drop. There's the Rolling Thunder that we mentioned. Will's already fallen. The Paranoia. As everyone's kind of hit up, Bang still down in hell, still keeping him back. How much more value can he find? It's a 3v3 on the site, turning into a 3v2. Derek and Bang still up, 64 HP. Crowd on the tap. They've lost control. Derek still playing long.
Player standing.
Oh, and they all fall onto him all at
enemy
once.
remaining.
Derek in a 1v2. It's a tale as old as time, but can Shroud win this one out? Gets it to half swings, and he does!
Thank you, Shroud, for putting down the Clutch King finally. It takes a Clutch King of his own right. Takes the Reddit King. But that actually has been a matchup in the 1v1s that Derek has been winning. So finally, Shroud puts it on the board for Sentinels. And just like before LCQ, Shroud is the only hope here for Sentinels, at least in this round. That, again, actually, I'm surprised that Sentinels win that round. I think they went a little slow on that Breachel retake, but I think Shazam had to reposition himself
I had to go to the
not hit
bathroom.
his teammates. And that cost
what
him
even
some
happened?
time. Gave 100 Thieves the opportunity
Oh
to
my
fall
God,
offside.
dude.
And also commending that really, really nice smoke from Bang. Solo down in dark that he could play for that catches the
This
players
is not
dropping
very
out.
good.
Caught 10s, or almost caught 10s. 10s was waiting for quite some time. Caught somebody else.
So, Tens
Very
no scope
effective out of the
somebody?
way.
Did he?
Yeah, kind of anticipating the reach ult too. We'll see now. 100 Thieves with a timeout.
Why?
when
What
they
was
have the
Zealous
lead.
doing? Zealous
Wasn't a
is
fan of this in their series against FaZe, but this one's a lot deeper into this. They definitely want to make this. They have the opportunity here, Doug, for sure.
they want that
to
to
make this a
also
10-2
win.
half. I think that's what they're thinking. And if they do that, if they're able to convert that, you're looking at attack side with no duelists from Sentinels.
Yeah, that's dreadful to consider if you're fans of Sentinels.
Hens has the op this time, though, and he's going to post up A long. But the problem with that is every single round so far, 100 Thieves has been 5-manning, and they're doing it again.
They 5-man their way with that showstopper into back C. The showstopper doesn't land. The wall goes up. Now they can assume their post-plant positions. Asuna has a nade. Should be the only bit of post-plant utility they have to work with.
Bro, that was so clean entry into
Don't
fucking
have an
site.
operator.
Yeah, this is bad.
Control that either, and that's why you see them. They're pretty tucked up here. They're not playing for long. They want to fight off of anything garage. Asuna, the sole player for 100 Thieves, pushing his way forward, and now 100 Thieves continue to funnel out. Will gets one. Asuna still denying entry from backside. As Will touch Shroud, commits to the teleport. Bang drops him. Bang with 3 on the round.
God damn.
Gaming flawless for 100 Thieves.
And the fact that 100 Thieves has the confidence to stay on site in the situation where Sentinels has a lot of utility to fight back in that situation. A lot of flashes, definitely a lot of stun as well from Breach, is a bad sign. They're really understanding not only how they're using that utility, but also how to spread to counter it. And then they have the follow-up plan to fall back down C long, fall back on the flanks as well, with the way that they planted that spike.
Your Tour de Force come online. Look at that death ball in from Sentinels. It's a 4 stack this way. The smoke, the only thing that's keeping them at bay for now. The thing is, they just have classics, right? I mean, this is going to be chaotic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
10's on the other side of the map. He'll have a Tour de Force.
Fuck.
That's really all he has.
Well, this is no good.
Just patient is all. And the second ace for Asuna too. Started off with that beautiful mow down of a spray. Just a lawnmower. And then also the final kill. I mean, at least 100 Thieves gives him the ace in this case.
Well.
Wow. What does that put him? 5-0 in first kills too?
Something.
He's feeling himself, man. This guy was top 5 in stats in ACS as well. The only player for 100 Thieves up there. And that was surprising for me, actually. Given that he's playing a lot of flex, right? But this is going to push him way up. This series has been phenomenal from Asuna.
See that one way. Shroud spotting a little something. Asuna once again with the showstopper. I feel like he just had it, but he
Good
has it
cancel.
again. This time the no command stuffs it. The wick extinguished, and now 100 Thieves have to figure out how they want to go about this. 2 down long, 2 in garage. They just reset and then re-hit? think
invested
they
a
do.
lot already. They have to wait for potentially another smoke from Bang to come back online.
You see the pings on the minimap, though.
Face your fear!
They do want to go this way. They have the Nightfall, the Paranoia, too. Everything is hit up. A little bit of delay out from Garage. The knife there, too.
Oh, the TP missed.
So far, no entrance. Yeah, the TP missed, and off of that, Bang falls. The Nightfall is traded back in kind. Now, note, it's just Derek who's down long with the spike. They have to find some advantage. They have to find something to work with in through Garage. And they haven't been able to do it yet. What a hold by Sentinels, man.
30 seconds. They can't even pivot back. Look at Tenz's position, too. So they have to commit probably towards this A side. At least that's the biggest chance. Or they're going to be in for a surprise against Tenz.
Eric not able to land the flick. It's the third time this run.
Damn.
They knock on the door yet.
Damn.
And Sentinels refuse to open it. They shut it in their face for the third time this round. C is not an option.
At least they finally fucking went around. Holy shit.
Really, really good hold here.
In the half.
But that is way too late for them to get their first plant denial on this defensive side. And this is where Sentinels has been having a good success in this series, is these defensive sides. Against 100 Thieves, who have been weakened so far, what it looks like this LCQ on their attacks. And at the same time, too, eating into the bank from 100 Thieves. They still got such a good buy. And 2 ults, both the Res and the Omen ult. Meanwhile, nothing for Sentinels. Even a Bulldog on Shroud.
Yeah, they're hurting. Prowler clears out long. For as much as we saw A, this time 100 Thieves want to revisit C. Sentinels. First one goes down. How much more can they find? Shroud, the rest of them, they're all showing up.
Damn.
It's just in here, the nades.
That was a good ass throw.
They found success before. They tried to rise,
Shroud.
and they're doing it. They've already gotten 2.
Okay. Okay, Shroud.
Shroud backside.
Shroud, let's go, Shroud. Good 3K for Shroud.
Kind of 100 Thieves at the end of this half ball. It was just not an 8-4 half. They carry that into the second one. We'll be right back.
Shroud just kind of went off there. With a Bulldog, too. Still, bro, they got a long ways to go to catch up on this game, bro. They need to win this. Oh, they need to win every fucking round, basically. And second.
For the third time in this series, 100 Thieves carry a lead into the second half. And Ballo, you know, we've talked so much about compositions. Is there something here that you see that they can maybe unlock for Sentinels without a duelist, without any real dive on attack?
Well, I think coming into the LCQ, the first 2 matches that they had, I think they've worked a lot on these attack sides. And clearly, since they're committing to this on multiple maps, I mean, on Breeze, for example, in both their series against Guard and Shopify, definitely saw some good ideas put out. So potentially this could be something like maybe a side that they work down more, but us is all the way down mid.
Tense knows he's there too, and they even had a paranoia there just to make sure the kill goes their way.
They're fighting back sight here, though. And if Will and Derek aren't careful, they could really be caught out here. Prowler is just solid.
I mean, look at the map. They just rotated around each other.
Shroud's
So
alone?
defenders who are coming in from the attacking side, and yeah, Shroud's the only one who's here on the site, and they have to be careful because 100 Thieves have reestablished back garage control. Zelsis is the only one who's going to be able to cut it off. And now with 47 HP, he's the only one who's going to be able to win the round, and he can't do it. Another pistol in favor of 100 Thieves.
That is now 5 out of all 6 of the pistols. 100 Thieves have been
That's ridiculous.
really
How do I
good
close this?
on pistol rounds in the LCQ so far, but this will put them into the elite level.
What the fuck?
And a reminder,
Why can't I not close that?
perfect anti-eco record as well for 100 Thieves. And I honestly think that this anti-eco here, or this eco attempt from Sentinels needs to potentially go for a force with the spike plant that they have. They didn't get many kills though, so it'd be hard for them to
Bro,
justify
why is
that.
this ad here, dude?
Asuna is 20 and 8.
All of this.
20 and 8.
Yeah, bro, they just got shit on.
14 rounds. 13. And this one doesn't even count.
Truly vintage Asuna.
Cream rising
Spike planted.
to the top here for 100 Thieves. Sentinels have gotten the spike down. You see the Prowler, you see the nade, a paranoia to try to keep them back, and so far manages to do that. 100 Thieves showing they can do a bit of the same themselves. Chaz and
What?
Dapper alone.
What the fuck was that?
Oh, but Chaz once again
Bro.
finds himself outnumbered.
Smoked off.
Not even
spam
shooting at the
through as Dave
bomb,
gets a
bro.
third on the round. Derek with the defuse.
No way.
This does not
What
look
is
good for
even
Sentinels
happening?
fans.
Yeah, this game's over,
This might
bro.
be the biggest lead we've seen at this point
Yeah,
in the
this
game.
game's over.
400 Thieves. And for majority, outside of obviously the fracture overtime, for the majority of the series, 100 Thieves has been, the people in the driving seat. And with the win that they had on Breeze in a dominant fashion, and now this half and the follow-up for them, they've got to be feeling very, very comfortable. And this isn't an attack side that they're ending on like we saw last week against FaZe, so. Mel's prediction of 2-1 100 Thieves might have been perfectly spot on.
She keeps calling things like that. We might need to bring her back.
Send us to bring out every bit of gaming they know to win it. Yeah, it's gonna be a miracle to win this game, bro.
This feels very reminiscent to the attack rounds that we saw from Sentinels on Breeze. Quiet at the beginning, and then they strike.
Yeah, that they need to be able to gain space like they're doing right now.
Yeah.
Before being able to execute, because this is where their composition's power is going to come from. It's going to come from them being set up to get the lineups off. But again, Derek, proactive with this haunt.
Nice.
And it goes off too, so I think that pinged 2 players.
Very well done. With the fault line in his face, he drops a Prowler, and that's going to delay even longer.
Delay is good.
Yeah, can they find their way in though? Eric's still alive, still healthy, knows Elsis fixes that. And you've got Dapper who's waiting on the flank. The second kill doesn't go his way. It's Bang from a distance, gets one with the Ghost. Stellar and Will, 2 ones left alone. Now Stellar's in a 1v4, and it just doesn't go their way. Sentinels with a great round.
Not impressed though.
Really, really well done.
That was a save
It's also
round
swinging
for
off of A.
100 Thieves.
Well, to find
Now they
Derek,
actually
who-
have guns, so
I
we'll
think
see.
there was definitely a couple moments of overconfidence there from
They
100 Thieves. Derek
fucking
thinks he
will,
can
but
take a lot there. But I
yeah,
think
not
what he needs
bad,
to
but
do
they
is
didn't really
actually
have any
survive long
guns,
enough for that
so
flank to
one
become
gun
a
lost.
problem for them that they have to deal with and take
Got Will
attention
bought
off
it off
the
already,
site.
bro.
Then he could really come in and make some damage happen. So that's a start for Sentinels. 5 rounds now. They've got to do more. Will's got the op this time though. So how do they deal with even that? Oh my goodness, they
boy.
could have got so punished there.
Yep.
And they still might. Look, the Prowler, the Flash. Asta could also dive, potentially with a nade too. After contact.
Oh, Bang was looking, wait for the flash, and he turns it at just the right time, swings out and gets second. Now Chaz flashed up. Bang gets a third on the round. I mean, what a death trap for 100 Thieves, man.
And he escapes with his life.
So well played.
Plus the heal, too. Coming in from Stellar, bringing it way back. And look at Will's position, too. He actually... Oh. With the information he has right now, he should be taking a lot more space. Dapper gets the kill on the Stellar, and that isolates Bang. He's alone.
Will is so far away.
Player standing.
And he's going to have to clutch this one out. Dapper's going to get the spike down to note. Again, he has the op. Ten's looking for that angle. He's taking the height advantage. Is he going to be expecting it? No, Will is not. Sentinels get to 6. They're not done
see.
yet.
Ten's with a really good read on Will's position at the end there. I think given the way that Bang was playing on the site, he puts his TP up top, which is exposed to both Heaven, both Spawn. And he just gambles for it and just takes down. Flank from Will. 4-round gap now. And we started this with saying that 100 Thieves vs Sentinels is the first time they're playing. But I have to remind you as well, guys, this is the last time they're going to be playing this year in VCT as well.
Worth noting as we think about this round, 100 Thieves in these situations, they just have something about them. They win out these rounds with nothing to their name. Once again, just the Marshal in the hands of Bang. Can they replicate that success? Or will Sentinels continue this comeback that they've started?
Did force the eco. So, not many tools here for 100 Thieves. Looks like they want to set up a trap play here inside of Garage. But the position of Bang leads me to believe that they'll spring the trap before they can even go for it, because he's got the Marshal just posted up on window.
Late wall out from Stellar to deny entry into B, so they can turn their attention away from that and focus to where the rest of the hit is coming.
And Ten's not even breaking that. Asna's one off his ult here. One kill can change the round.
Rendezvous. First shot is clean. He teleports back to safety. Ten's apply some pressure off of that. Sentinels, they flip the map. And it's going to be a foot race to A.
Asna's timing here. There's a Vandal down long C if he's fast.
How come nobody rushes
100 Thieves is fast
B?
as well in this rotate. Derek, Will, and Stellar all here.
They've got
Nice, 10.
And they make
14
the
seconds.
pistols work, though. Yeah, time is
Asna's here too.
Perhaps that's part of it. Derek with the Sheriff. He gets one. Asna does as well. And there's the one that you were looking for. It's a
Let's
1v1,
go.
and Dapper wins it out.
That was way too
Derek
close
was
on a
there,
fucking thrifty.
But no magic this time. Sentinels
That
get
was
to 7.
way too close.
That was so close. And Asna with the speed as well. I mean, 100 Thieves knew exactly what was happening after the rotate out of Garage. Great composure for Sentinels. Once they realized that Asna was actually on the flank, he got that first kill. Still able to convert, even though it goes with a life. And then Dapper to take it against the Clutch Master himself. And that was a 4 versus 5, don't forget. Will got the first kill down long C.
Fault line there, we see
Oh,
that
Shroud.
vintage Seize nade combo that we've just come to expect down into A main. And off of this, they do want to increase pace a little bit. They use that no command. You see the dive in. Rolling Thunder through as well. They're fully committing to this. They've gotten at least enough of the site paved off that they can work their way in. Shroud making his way forward, but 100 Thieves keep him back for now. As Derek and Will give up nothing.
Oh my god.
That execute fell flat on its face.
And they invested a lot, man.
It feels like the exact same type of thing we were seeing from Sentinels on Fracture, right? Where you would see them get so much space, you'd see them go into this fast
Dude, they
potential
are
execute,
struggling, dude.
and then they just don't follow up on it, right? That time they're taking long A fast, and then it just takes so long for that ult to come out. And they even actually got 100 Thieves to
That's
rotate
actually so annoying, dude.
Surprised that they even stick into that. Here's the TP from Shroud. Making some
Man,
distance.
he got shot through the...
Spam through, yeah.
Dude, he just got shot through the
43
floor, bro. What?
They're
Oh,
happy
he missed
to
the
give
one
up.
way too.
Well, they're happy to give up some of the space, knowing that You have advantages. 27 HP now as he took down a little bit more. Will's able to work his way up.
Don't peek that trap. Don't peek that tens. Don't do it, dog.
Nightfall too. And there it is. They drop it instantly.
Oh my god. Peek that? Oh my. Dude, that was nasty. Oh my god, no. Oh my.
Another clean round from 100 Thieves.
That shot from
That might be it.
tens was disgusting.
That might be
but,
the final
bro,
whimper here for
yeah.
Sentinels because they got the spike down.
That's it.
But 2 rounds
That's
in a row, this
game.
retake is solid from 100 Thieves, and they're causing
That is
problems
game.
in every single round of these attack rounds. Even one Sentinels
Yeah,
is
that
putting them on the
10
board.
shot was disgusting.
I think
but
about the round where Asuna flanked, and the money situation is just awful as well for
they have to
Sentinels.
win
They're gonna be
every
cobbling
single
together
round
a
from
buy.
here, bro. I don't know if they can do that.
And I don't see the answers.
No,
I don't see the answers, especially now that they've used so many of their ults. Meanwhile,
Yeah, bro.
pretty sure
Shazam and
Will's still
Zealous.
he might have used it just that last
Did even
round.
Shroud.
Rez
At
potentially
least,
going to be coming up soon.
I don't know, Zealous
Asuna probably
and
has better
Shazam
showstopper
aren't
at this
matching
point,
their
let's be
fucking,
honest.
like, Derek and Will. You see what I mean? Like, 9-15, 9-16, 14-8,
You're right, the
14-10.
answers are not
At
plentiful,
least
and
Shroud has
Sentinels
one more
call
kill than
timeout
the
to try to
person that's
find a
next to him, you know
diamond
what I
in the
mean?
rough. Because this very
Yeah, he's
well
not getting
could
anywhere
be the
near enough
last timeout
support.
that we see them call all year.
Yep. And the crazy thing is, too, with the meta shift that they've gone for, which I fully agree
Assuming
with,
it has
but they can't even reach
always has
deep into
someone
the,
by him to
you know,
peek
the
and push,
old
yeah.
playbook, the old, really easy strats that they can run that get them easy rounds, like the classic C split, because they don't have the
Tens go
Sova.
kill.
Well, they can still do that one.
Well, I guess we'll see. They gotta win
Yeah,
every
it's had a
fucking
good
round here.
series, so potentially that's what you need. Dapper kind of falling a little bit in consistency, but
Oh, look at the buy.
yeah, it's
bad.
It's not horrendous, actually. There's 3 rifles here. And I'm not seeing a lot of missing utility, so... Also, there's only 1 Phantom on the side of 100 Thieves, so... Those light armors don't matter as much as you would think.
They're going to work their way into B. No stage wall or anything to work with. The paranoia tries to go backside.
Okay, tens. Tens just gotta pick it up, bro.
He's already gotten 2 on the round.
Okay.
Full garage control. And they're going to turn their attention over to C. The
Shroud's
thing is,
just
Will
getting
here.
shit
Will's got
on.
knocked. The first swing out.
Nice, Dapper.
Very well done. Info gathered. Utility
Let's go.
used. The op shot's not going to land as Tens has gotten 3.
Planted.
4v2 here. Sentinels with firm
Fucking
control
Derek,
of everything.
dude.
100 Thieves have plenty of money, so perhaps they go for it anyway and try to put him away now. But it's a really nice setup. The thing is, you would be expecting is this exactly what Zelsis was before, and it doesn't seem to matter. Derek dropped Stellar in a 1v4.
I was going to say Derek's alive, so there's a potential. This is... I mean, Tens just walked into garage while the B pressure was coming. He caught that rotate, much like some of the stuff that they were doing on Breeze. So, at least
Nice shot.
tempting.
Tens
Another
is
4K.
carrying
He's
so
got-
hard,
he's at 5,
dude.
actually. He's definitely had 2 this
I feel so bad for Tens.
Right.
Dude, that's another 4K from Tens.
That was a great reaction as well from Dapper. I was worried because he didn't have a Prowler that he wasn't going to worry about the long C angle, which they didn't come through. So you always have to be concerned about that, especially when you go for that C split. But okay,
Tens
they've
literally has to get a
stabilized a little
4K
bit,
for them to
especially
win the round.
economically. They survived with a lot of weapons. They still have the op from Tens.
Or at least a
Man, I
3K.
wonder how they do this because Tens also has the tour de force. Shroud rocking a bulldog.
I'll find you.
Shroud should have got that kill in B. I don't even remember what kill.
Nightfall. Maybe that's what gets them in.
Good re-clear here from 100 Thieves. They have to deal with... Sentinels has no space right now. Against the match point of 100 Thieves. This is it.
This is it again. I mean, Sentinels were just in this position, and they were able to make magic happen.
This is a tough off angle to deal with as well, and Bang has the
Who's
potential
up
to play
top
with the
and
flashing
Sage peek
player.
and killed him? I don't even remember,
Spam,
to be
though,
honest.
pushes him off. That's a great way to take space here for Sentinels. Plus the Nightfall. Finally, some ults coming online, but they're not committing to the space. They're walking into a 3-person stack here from 100 Thieves, and they've got a high-low setup as well.
And Austin was 1 point away from having a showstopper.
Oh, this is disastrous. This could be it for Sentinels.
Does it all end with a bang?
Face your
Oh, they're all here. There's the Nightfall. No doubts about where the hit's coming from now. The Prowler, as they try to deny Shroud, trying to go aggressive. There's Osino with the showstopper, not landing anything. But Tens with the op plucks him. 4v4 here as Derek tries to stay backside. 13 seconds left. The spike's not planted yet. Still on the swing. A 1-for-1. Bang in a 1v2. To put Sentinels away. Time not on their side. They've got to deal with them. They've got to get the kill.
Oh my god.
Unreal that
Dude.
it goes down to that.
Just barely.
They barely won that round.
And they were both there as well. So Bang had the opportunity to really delay that. That was so close.
Dude, that was
Thank
so
goodness.
close.
Shazam's able to close that out.
I want to know what
I think
Shroud
it's the
was
first
even
kill.
doing
This
there.
is
Like,
where it
why
could've
did he
gone
TP
completely
there?
Terrible. Look, they're in a slow as well before Asta falls.
10 seconds left. A.
So they were all backing up before that. Bang with the opportunity to close that out.
Oh.
Imagine that goes the other way. Imagine he takes the Shazam fight first.
You want to play? Let's play.
And now the economy for 100 Thieves is broken. A judge. And that's it.
They're going into it though. Bang is here with the judge.
Oh, but it's from so far away.
Dude, that fucking... That sheriff is dope.
The frenzy in the nade gives him the number.
Oh my... Yeah, that's game. That's game.
It's all down onto Zelsis in a 1v2. 1 HP. Can he
That's
do it?
game.
The spam not going to land. A Prowler on the other side waiting to see if someone's going to swing him a garage. And no challenge yet.
Oh!
Zelsis gets the Red Bull.
Oh my god. Dude, this game is so fucking close.
Yes, he is.
1 HP, Bala. 1.
Bro.
He's a monster.
I thought that was it.
It wasn't.
1 HP, bro.
It wasn't.
1 HP.
The problem for
Oh
us
my
here,
god, dude.
the problem for Sentinels, if they want to extend this game a little longer,
Don't know.
is that was against an eco. That was, I mean,
Oh,
every
that
round
was
from
against
now
an
on,
eco,
even if they
too.
break the money again for 100 Thieves, it's dangerous. It's so dangerous. Because they've won what? They've won so many eco rounds.
I don't even know anymore, man.
Dude, this is bad, dude.
And Sean Garris is the guy who calls the timeout. I think my feeling so far is actually throughout the series, outside of Breeze, the timeouts have been more favored towards Sentinels, surprisingly. I'm just remembering Fracture, for example. That's where started that Sentinels comeback after the 6-0 lead from 100 Thieves.
I mean, they're going to need the buff again.
I guess not.
In a
You
bad
put them in eco, they're
right on
dangerous,
Gabber and
dude.
Shroud. Celsius has his ult. Shaz 1 point away from his.
Definitely a good time to discuss, right? This is 100 Thieves' best chance to close this out economically. And they have a great opportunity to talk about how they want to deal with the ult from Kalen. Look, they're going to walk down. Asna's already set up to walk down mid. The spam is focused on Garage, but this is the first time we've seen the smoke, so Sentinel should be ready.
There's gonna be one tap here.
Asna's been the hot hand.
Yeah.
Paranoia is there. And that was the one that wasn't flashed up. They're going to continue to take this fight. The no command comes through as Asna's still healthy. Now throws it in reverse, gives the space back. Dapper going hunting. They trace him down with the Prowler.
And the great spam from Stellar as well to save Asna here. There's a wall on long C, so they're locked into this position. They've got the Nightfall from Derek too that they've got to deal with.
Oh,
but they're using it to re-clear mid. They're going for the res here. Stellar can bring back Bang, and they could get a smoke here so that they can't play for the long C. But Shroud is here to punish.
Shroud! He drops Bang. Now the Paranoia to dissuade anyone from chasing him down. The wall's been cleared out, so now they have long to work with too. No nade out from Zelsis. They're going to have to hold this. They're going to have to fight. Can they keep the season alive for one more round?
Oh my god, dude. What is going on, dude?
Son of a gun, they've done it again.
What the PRX? What's PRX? But no, but this game is insane,
All
dude.
rounds of regulation here.
What the fuck
We're
is
going
even
to
going
24.
on? Bro, one
And
more
that was,
round and they go to
again,
fucking
remember,
overtime,
Asna pushed
dude.
down mid at the beginning of the round, and he escaped with his
Dude.
life. Yes, Bang fell,
Oh, they're an eco.
But they really put some. I mean, they punished Shazam. Although, well, they didn't even
Shroud
use Shazam
getting
on the
that
execute
kill
because they went for that fast
really
play. So
like
it was open.
Argentina
Now
the
Shazam
next
has the
level of
ult.
gaming.
They
Well, I
didn't have
know
a timeout to
NA is
discuss this
like
time, and
nowhere near the top of the
Asuna is
gaming world anymore.
literally no armor on 2, both Will and Asuna. Oh my goodness. They might have actually put him in the best situation possible. But remember, 100 Thieves have been ecoing them left.
Oh
and
no,
right throughout the
100
series.
Thieves, bro. When you put them in eco, they're built different.
Heavy stack, a 4-stack C from 100 Thieves. And that's where Sentinels have found all of their success recently.
It's interesting to go for
Is
the
Optic
gambles.
even good on this game though? I mean, obviously
Sentinels doing
Optic's
the
been
exact
around
right
for
thing.
years, but
Put some power
are they
into the
even
stack
that good?
by breaking that trip. Oh, and that was an insta cancel. Did he even see? I think he was actually worried about them pushing into garage at that point, so he had to come back to Asuna.
Who were champions last 2 seasons? Oh, really?
Nothing.
I didn't know that.
Heard from the side of 100 Thieves. They're steady. They don't move at all, waiting for Sentinels to be the first one to make a move. And that move is towards A.
Remember, last time Sentinels went towards A, they were walking into a 3-man stack. This time, they've made the right decision.
The 5-stack.
It is
We
into
can
Derek,
see it.
who can often be a 3-man stack himself. But this time, the Rolling Thunder,
This is
the
not
knife, the fall line,
good.
everything they've gotten in. There is a trademark from Tens to keep the flank out of the way. But there's a 3-stack. Are you expecting that much? I don't think they are.
Oh, they're in the slow, though, and the flash could really do some damage.
Shroud with the paranoia, and you see him, he repositions.
Set up.
The nade in his left. Is there any other way for him to get out? It goes back and forth. Shroud on
Oh
the swing,
shit.
no bang drops him. 4v3 in favor of 100 Thieves. Spike planted, and they're not done yet. Zelf is still healthy.
Oh,
So many
fuck.
targets before him, and Shaz
Oh my god. Yep, that's game.
no! They're gonna get the defuse. 100
Well.
Thieves live to fight another day.
God damn.
And they take down
That was
the
a good.
monsters of Cloud. Unfortunately for Sentinels, they're gone. Their season
God
over, but 100
damn.
Thieves moves on to fight another day.
That
One
hurts.
more round
That
to play
hurts.
against the winner of Cloud9 and NRG, and they held on. I mean, one of the biggest things we were wondering about 100 Thieves was, are they going to be able to have resilience against a team like Sentinels, who consistently has that resilience in spades on the other side? And we saw it
So now
fail
the
against
tournament,
FaZe.
yep.
This week so
This
far,
week.
it has not failed. Their confidence is at another level. They look really, really strong in those situations.
Dude, for them to work through their demons that were still residual from the FaZe match on Ascent, the second half collapse that we've talked about so much, the fact that they carried a lead and they were on map point on Fracture, map 1 of this series, which feels like a week ago.
Damn. Check your collection for new player card. Why? What is this from? Q dodging. I guess Shroud had a fun time, yeah. Bro, this dude's hilarious. Yeah, I guess.
Say you just knew you were school. I'm insecure just like you. Insecure. You need to grow out of this shit. You need to be more understanding and secure in yourself and know that I'm your girl. He don't even like that. And that type of negativity don't help you in life. Bitch, what the fuck was all that wisdom a week ago? Lord forbid I'd have told you, no, I can't block that girl. Put that girl that's gonna be blocking all your. Hey, can I get the allowance? Hey, I don't have a job. I don't want a job. I don't plan on getting a job. So I just spend your hard-earned money. Excuse me? Hey, Dad, my friend James come over. That girl that liking all your pictures.
For free. Yes, for free, motherfucker. Give me a second. I'm trying to. For free. I'm gonna figure this out, dude. Dude, I swear. Ain't that what this is for? Thought this went forward and backward. I guess not. I guess not. Guess not, man. Fuck. Damn, they really lost, dude. 29 me nuts. Competitive. Yeah, 75-degree point. That's like 23 degrees Celsius. I have 27. How do you know, you piece of shit? How do you know what my fucking weather is like, dude? Fucking stalker, dude. You don't know shit, dude. Hammer Sensei after all. Shut the fuck up, dude. You ain't shit.
Match found.
Who shall I play? Fracture? Omen. Did you get my request? What request? Request to play or something on Discord? Because I don't have notifications for Discord. Could play Jet. Valor friend request. I'll see after this. After this loading screen. Also, tell me your tag. 5438? No, it's 5348, I think. I'll see you after this.
What hope do these creatures
5348. And no, I didn't get a friend request, dude.
Here. Here. I have this fight.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Spike down
No.
A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Cover going out.
What's good, D1?
Their jet is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
Keep up. Trevor. Reloading.
Reloading.
Spike down A.
Snipe the fuck out of that dude.
Player standing.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Reloading.
Let's go to plat 1 today? What's good, D1?
I'll show that brimstone true power.
Cover going out.
Inside.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
Never back down.
You ain't shit, dog. Canteen. KJ.
Last player standing.
Night night.
I will send you a poster size picture of me put it in your bedroom wall and every morning bow down and ask for my blessings. You will prosper. You know what? Great idea.
If I power down, restart me. You leave me for scrap, I'll kill you.
Great fucking idea, dude.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
AD on chamber, main. You're on site right now.
I need a reset.
First, I would be wearing a saffron monk thingy so you can picture me as a saint.
Probably best to play.
Where do you come up with this shit, dude?
What's the plan?
I don't have all day.
Need a drop. Cover going out.
Spike down A.
Concussing.
Back up, back up. Go to the other side, go to the other side. I have my ult, you don't need spike.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Watch out for ops.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Arcade, arcade. The chamber is pissed. Good shit.
I don't have to pack heavy. These arms are heavy enough.
Dude, that chamber is so mad.
Survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Go to arcade.
Oh, did you know?
Get out of my way!
Enemy spotted.
Fucking behind us.
Spike
You want
down
to play?
B.
Let's play.
He has his ult, by the way. He's just standing there. How fucking weird, dude.
Stealing sight.
One more, bro.
KJ's there. What's good, dude?
One enemy remaining. standing.
Dude, we're getting lucky as fuck right now.
I'll survive a dent or two. Can't say the same for you fragile humans. Need a drop. I need this.
Hit them fast, hit them hard. Concussing!
Shutting them down. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
The move. Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Gone. Blind I have the spike.
One enemy remaining. Thirty seconds left.
Planted. Shadows traveling.
You should run.
Over.
You could have TP'd, to be honest.
Bragging rights if you get first pick. It's down, guns up, get deadly. Cover going out. Shutting them down. Cover going out. Enemy suppressed. Flashbang.
Back up, back up.
Too late.
Did you have bomb, by the way? Breach?
Last player standing.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not know I had the bomb.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
There. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Strike down A. Last player standing.
We're just getting destroyed, bro.
Wind. Show me where to go.
I'm done taking bomb, because every time I fucking take it, I die.
Tack, tack. Take 'em.
Shadows traveling.
Inside.
Go.
70 on Brim.
Player standing. Spike down B.
And then we have a kid go AFK in the middle of the fucking match. Nice. Oh my god.
Last round before the switch.
We're moving out. Back heavy. Snuff them out.
Get out of my way!
Yo, KO, let's go to team.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
Switching sides.
Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
I need this. I need this.
I don't know, bro. It's just it was a habit, all right. Why don't you suck my motherfucking nuts, dude?
Let's take at least one down with us!
Chambers hit once.
Shadows traveling.
On spike, on fucking side.
Multiple enemies B.
I have bomb.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
He's in tower.
Suppressing. They're suppressed. There.
Pushed out. He pushed out of tower.
That does not make
Oh, I don't. I don't, pal.
Spike is B. Catch a grab.
You're right. If I did, I would have killed that KJ.
No prisoners.
Hey, man.
No one B.
A lot of them.
Yeah, there's no one B, man.
A lot of them, bro.
Ray dead. Enemy spotted A.
Oh, why?
Here.
Blasting!
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're gonna no scope him.
Was that important?
Reloading.
I was gonna no scope his fucking head off.
Have a single life worth saving.
Watch arcade.
Lob B. 101 on Raze. There's like 3 B main.
Spike planted.
Too rich. Cutting their vision.
Raze was on generator.
Player
Oh, she did.
standing.
On generator, yeah.
Enemy remaining.
I hate KJs.
Kale's so gay, like he's so scared of peek.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
I fucking hate KJ mains, dude. So fucking weird.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy
spotted A.
Yo.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
And that's the exact reason you can never be a Senta. Because you fucking play KJ. That gay ass fucking character. There's a lobby, man.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
There's 80 on Jet Arcade.
Fire in the hole! Spike down B.
Dude, you are so lucky, Reza.
Oh my god, bro. You don't understand. Dead. I tried to die.
Spike's on site. One power.
Standing.
And they're planning in Cubby.
Spike planted.
Good try.
No! I win.
My burden never ends.
For as much as you have to pay to use the sheriff, 800 for a pistol, bro. You should definitely not get damage fall off on it. If I hit you in the head across the map, I hit you in the head across the map. Like, it's only fair.
Get out of my way!
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted here.
Commonwealth hurt me. It's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Which is better, Gaia or RGX? I don't know. I have only like full experience with RGX. I used it for a while. I don't know about the fucking. They're all going A. Going A. I know the RGX from experience, you know? So it's kind of not really fair.
You should run.
Yo, B-main.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Blinded.
Last player
80
standing.
chamber back left.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
I just almost missed all of them shots. Oh shit.
Attack when they're suppressed. Adapt their options and make mistakes.
Two more there. Two more there.
Spike down.
Keep going down under. Side cut him off down left.
Remaining.
Arcade, 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 arcade.
Good shot.
Reloading.
Prime and Reaver will always be. Oh yeah, definitely. Unless they make something new.
At least one of us. Shadows traveling.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Good job, good job, good job.
Reloading.
Here, you get this. You get this.
Ready.
Thanks. Was that important?
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
Even the Champions window can beat the demand for the Prime and Reaver. And the Champions was pretty sick though. I wish I would have got the Champions Karambit, dude. I just didn't play the game at that time.
Shadows traveling.
No, fucking arcade. Why'd I play that like that? He didn't even know I was there. I shot as soon as my fucking shit. Dude, she sucks with that ult. One down main. To your left, Kaya.
One enemy remaining.
Arcade.
No peek.
Sounds like he's going under.
Going up.
He's probably just rotating other side. Nope, down main, down main.
30 seconds left.
Dude, look how bad he's shaking.
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
Dude, look how bad he's shaking. Dude, this dude was fucking shaking. No, he doesn't have his ult for till the next round.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen. I need this.
I don't know why I played that so fucking aggressive.
Ready for them.
Someone watch arcade.
Got you.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna
Say
rotate.
push.
Cover going out.
Cutting their
Spike planted.
there.
One drop, one drop.
One enemy remaining.
He's blinded up drop.
Annual reset. Back online.
Do the half smoke thingy. Or you hide like halfway in the smoke.
Match point.
Let's put them in
I feel like that's kind of like, you know, assume that you would do that, you know? Does that make sense? Predictable, predictable.
You got 3 ults.
Shadows traveling.
Yeah, B main, B main.
Cover going out. Prepare for hellfire.
You should run.
They all push site, all push site.
Spike down B.
One on site, one on site. 40.
One enemy remaining.
Run,
Spike
KO.
planted.
Easy, boys.
Easy wins.
Sir.
Flashbang. Clearing out. Flash. Thank you.
None of us got carried either. We all did pretty decent.
Try again.
Defenders win.
No rest required. Ready for the
Not gonna give me enough points to fucking 70 bow. 70 bow. How many did our top frag get? Doesn't show me. This dude was fucking plat too.
Match found.
This match will get with 20 plus kills. You going plat? Yes, sir. It's what I like to hear.
You are like.
The Holy Prophet.
The Phoenix pick was hot. We lacked flashes, by the way. Now you're a hottie. Hey, let's go. If you get defense first, it's gonna be so free. Nah, babe.
I need some water. Some water. I'm probably gonna get off after this game. Just go chill. Fuck, why? I need to find a way to undo that button so I keep fucking accidentally pressing it when I move my mic. Enemy KJ is Smurf? Maybe? Maybe not.
Oh, it's a shame I gotta take out their A's. That girl's a one-woman party.
Two of you are anti-flash, so we can do really good against Reyna now. Reyna's guy. What's your confession?
I was insane hookah and you all?
What's your confession? I'm so curious. And the confession food? Alright, come here. Dude. Alright. What's it?
There's none by hookah.
On my way to A. If you get shot, just back up. I got Heelys. Not the shoes.
Alright, Viper's blocking off.
865 on. They're going to hookah. Hit 65 on race.
Do we want to all go through
Just
TP right
TP,
now?
TP.
Oh.
TP back. One TP back.
Playing A. Or not playing A, planting A.
Spike planted.
Words.
I've had that on this entire time. Didn't even realize it.
Toxin screen down.
Sweat showers.
Just wait.
One enemy remaining.
CT. Nice shots.
Hot as hell! Let's go! Nice shot.
I don't know why the fuck I just walled.
Maybe you were a little scared. Maybe you were.
Yeah, Viper was scaring me, how she was like killing people. I just needed to get rid of that.
Viper's violence.
Keep kicking them down.
Yeah, Viper, I gotta say, your violence is a little scary.
Yeah, you smell.
Whoa!
Hey, that wasn't very nice. That was not very nice. I did not appreciate that.
Yeah, take that back.
You're literally playing Smelly Girl. That's your whole
What?
ability.
Don't say that!
That is kind of true, though.
Don't. That's real.
There's none hookah. They're probably going A.
Yep, none long so far. I'm gonna come rotate.
Yeah, there's at least one man. Oh, showers.
Oh my god, that classic just shit on me. 60 on Sky. Dude, I'm getting shit on. Yeah, once I play with arrays and we hold crossfire with judges, got like 20 plus kills. Dude, tapped me in the head twice, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna go back upstage.
It's weird.
Spike planted.
There's a Marshall on my body if you want it.
We're playing super weird. I'll be back.
Rain is on me, bro. Rain is very hurt.
Bunch of guys.
Last player standing.
Oh, 72 guys. That's right.
NT guys. You win next?
Their omen may be a nightmare. I was never scared of the dark.
I feel like you win this game.
Yeah.
X.
So, how's everyone's day today?
Pretty good.
Hype.
So I ordered a new chair and it said undeliverable, so it's supposed to come today.
Hey, my new chair just came today.
Lucky.
There's at least
Well, it's supposed to come tomorrow, but it came early.
Oh yeah. What kind of chair
I
you?
was supposed to come.
Secret Lab, Titan Evo.
Do you have a gun?
I have a.
Yeah, he had a
pistol
Phantom.
on my body.
Phantom right here.
Wow. You all.
Spike down A.
Gonna go for the gun.
Well, almost garage showers, by the way.
One dead.
No.
Let's flex it too hard, bro. One shower, one plant.
Spike planted.
Okay, she's gonna play U-Haul.
She only wants showers to get the
said,
spike.
no.
She only wants showers to get the spike. She's not showering anymore.
Yeah, she'd be worth it.
Heal.
Hey, you can easily win this.
Facts.
What is
NT, bro.
Nice try.
Why'd she jump at her?
They think they
I
know
just gotta hit them
pain.
flicks, man.
They
Shouldn't let her
can't
get the
begin to
spike.
comprehend it.
Sheesh, we're not buying any of them. This is rough.
I still have enough to save this round. I can buy somebody else like some bullshit if they want.
I think you should buy light on
this. Thank you.
You survive an extra bullet.
Yeah.
And you can't die in March.
I've got your trail.
Back.
One tree. Raina's tree.
Right side, left side. Left nuke.
Spike planted.
I think he had a Phantom, by the way.
27 on
Yeah.
Rhinos. On my wall to the left.
Last player standing.
Rough.
Oh my god, this is just not going great.
Already full buys next round.
fired all their aims.
Yes, this is how I know I need to get off. Once I start like losing focus and not doing good, when you shotgun people, they get really oh, of course. Why the fuck wouldn't you get toxic? Why is my shit being so why are my frames? What the fuck is going on with my frames, man? That's why. Don't know why my MSI afterburner turned off in the first place.
Bye.
They're on B. Haven't pushed through it yet.
Omen's in garage.
They're pushing
Or
through.
showers.
Not there.
Behind me. That was actually a good ass play.
On the push, you on the push. Play safe, guys.
They're on B.
That was actually a smart ass play. He flashed me and TP'd behind me and
One
killed me.
enemy remaining.
I was not expecting
these
that.
guys. Oh my. Oh, there they are. Finally, dude.
30
Yeah, he
seconds
definitely
left.
plays Omen all the time.
You hit this.
Probably.
Hey. Nice.
Two.
Stand tall.
No!
We are
Damn it.
valorant. We are fighters.
Part of the gun.
Anyone need anything?
I'll take the Marshall if you want to buy an actual gun.
I feel. I don't know. I think I'm only snipers right now.
Could you buy me then?
Oh,
I appreciate it.
yeah. I think I'm a sniper.
Hookah.
Spike down B.
Spike's dropped, but I'm weak. Sage, could you help me?
Healing.
I'm gonna rotate.
Get it.
Got two. Two in hookah. Last two hookah.
It's out.
Reloading.
No set out.
Walls breaking.
You two can stay. Oh, I was baiting. Why? Go back.
Web.
He's above me,
30
dude.
seconds left. Spike planted.
You are too hip.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Fire in the hole.
No!
What? Why are you peeking the alt?
This is crazy. It feels like we've been doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay.
Push.
Putting wall up. Let me if you want it down.
I'm gonna go back.
I'm gonna put wall down.
Raises. No. What's up?
Reloading.
I don't see him.
Spike down.
Nice spike grab, bro.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good shit, guys.
Who dies
That's up.
I ain't gonna do anything.
Their backs will be towards at least
One can even buy this round. Let's go. I see 3 can't buy. Let's go. The Eco's in the gutter. We said they'll win this round, and we're back up.
They're probably not gonna. I feel like Reyna's gonna buy a gun just to take away ours. Maybe give them some guns.
Oh, they'll probably buy pistols, yeah. Oh, they're not cross.
Bunch of guys B. Unimportant.
Nice spike on me.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
There, 80. Nice.
Spectre was, I mean, Phantom was feeling nice right there.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying for air.
Bunch of guys.
I've got your trail.
Oh, there's one back here. Oh, motherfucker. I didn't think that would be a thing.
Why does the frenzy take 13 hours to draw?
Spike planted. You should run.
You can shoot it through the wall.
Last player standing.
Oh, I thought I could get across.
Behind you. Blinded.
I'm definitely on top of there. I knew it!
Not much I can do.
Yeah, that's valid.
Yeah, nothing you can do, Petra.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back.
Why'd I feel like she was being sarcastic, or he or she was being sarcastic?
We can buy you full this round.
Anyone have funds? Thank you.
I can insta ult A to force. We can if we could stack B. I guess I called that out way too. Oops.
Some B.
I'm running B immediately and trying to get the ult off.
Omen's coming A. There's only one of them.
Here. Here. Here.
I was looking out for me. Here we go.
No charges left.
Did they know that you're in TP?
No. Or at least they might.
30 seconds left.
They do.
Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, last one was short.
10
so-
seconds left.
Can't plant. Nice job. Nice.
We're
here.
Didn't get it.
We're the best.
But got the op away from them at least.
Fuck their eco.
I'm gonna set up B this time. I feel like they're gonna go A, but I'm still gonna set up B.
I think they started A.
Oh, dude, people are silly.
Yeah, no, I feel like they're definitely going A. I just feel like
Oh wait, there's only one on A, boys.
I need this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Phil.
I mean, they're fine.
Shadows traveling.
Starting here.
You can back up.
Holy fuck, they full bomb, full bomb.
Going out. Stay in sight.
34 on KJ.
Oh, they
all there.
Careful now.
KJ almost died, bro.
Alright, bro. Have a good day. Thank you for coming to the stream.
Do you have guns?
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Dead.
Okay.
I'm getting off after this game anyway, so.
I threw my
Last
nade.
round
All
in
of
the
them there.
half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Right here, I'm bull rushing through.
I am everywhere.
Hey, bro, I can buy you something.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Yeah.
All showers, all showers. I didn't mean to flash you, my bad.
Got your trail.
Shadows traveling.
One enemy remaining.
You're hot.
Spike down.
Heaven, heaven, heaven.
That was me.
Okay, okay.
Got prestige.
Yeah, I'm in a weird position.
30 seconds left.
It's behind.
He's in hookah.
Oh.
He's 117. He healed because there's all. Don't even need to peek him. 13 seconds. Don't even. Just play time.
10 seconds left.
Good shit.
Still here, amigo.
Yeah, I could have got an ace there too. That was pretty sick.
Switching sides.
Is mine.
Alright, first round, we get a free win. We just rush A here, W key through showers. I'm gonna put my wall across there. We're gonna plant right there. Phoenix, if you want, I can bomb carry. So
I'll
plant as soon as I will.
I'll smoke heaven.
Perfect.
There.
If my
Just
frame
5
fix
people per
himself.
showers.
See, you would have missed that.
We can chill.
You would have missed that. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, if
What
you
is
got a
wrong
sight
with my
there, you're gonna be alone
frames?
on the other side of the wall. We can't help you.
I'm saying from shower, don't get clouded.
Oh,
I
yeah,
I do have lineups for triples, default, and here at B site.
Here.
It's gonna be right there on the fly. So do
I might be able to get a molly there.
Triple, but then like back it up a little bit.
I might be able to. I think I have a lineup for there. Possibly. It might not be very consistent though. That's the problem.
Heaven smoked.
Spike down A.
Yeah, I might be able to get something there.
There's a hole on the left side, so watch out.
Skies hit once in the body for 30.
Reloading.
Skies hit 25, never mind. To your right.
Player standing.
Oh.
I got flashed to the center on my screen, bro.
Raze just fucked me that round. I got
Yeah, I saw that nade on top of you, man. I was like, wow.
Yeah, no, I didn't put the wall down fast enough to block the boom bot, and then I just got shoved.
Yeah,
So we just save this round and do it again.
Yeah, full save. Full save, so then we have buy for next round, like a big O.
Want to go for default this time? Omen, if I could have you smoke off Heaven and Lance, because I'm gonna have a wall going through here, and then orb on Spike.
Alright, let's try to figure out who plays where, so we know where to play.
Cover going out. Careful now.
Right there, smokes.
Guys, very low.
Reloading.
What's that?
Oh my god,
And there's
dude.
one in
Spike
smoke.
down A.
Flank.
Last player standing.
It's all good, it's all good.
Fine, we're good.
Just gotta wait till we actually get guns.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Do we have any plays for B?
There.
Because B is
If
a
we
lot
can
harder to
plant
take
bomb,
back.
like- if we can plant bomb like right there, I have lineups.
Alright, I'll smoke elbow and their spawn.
Okay,
I got my Viper lineup for B, or not Viper lineup. My Viper setup for B is kind of makes it a small area. We only have like somewhere around here, so we'll have to have someone push out long.
Watch out, really quick to rotate to TP.
I might have messed up that shit.
Here, you drop bomb. I'll take it.
Flank.
Just go through, Viper. I got your back.
Oh my.
No charges.
I had 3. Alright, I'm smoking.
Cover going out.
Yeah, I'm going back.
Oh.
Bomb.
Pushed up cubby.
Last player standing.
Left side and one's diffusing.
One enemy remaining.
Good shit.
Oh, nice.
One's... Good shit.
I almost broke. Poison's off.
Go.
I do not have 2 smokes this round.
Amazing,
Actually, yeah, I'll go Spectre.
I do think I need to modify that lineup because probably close to defuse.
What's Guardian? Phoenix.
Yeah, you actually. I thought they were to defuse it, but you got
Yeah,
it.
I thought the defuse.
Yeah,
You got
me
it.
too.
Yeah, it happens way too much. I need to modify that one.
You up.
We have sight. Put your wall down, Sage. Good shit.
I'm going back. I'm going back for lineup.
My smoke in 2 seconds.
No charges. Cover going out.
You can kind of chill.
She's are all fuck.
Don't lead her back here. What? Oh, that's
Last player standing.
That's unfortunate.
What'd they miss? Or did you just take too long?
I think I took too long.
I think you missed the first one. The second one.
Oh, it bounced off the wall? Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Big rippers, man.
Must have been aiming too low. I have ult this round, so we can really plant wherever. Oh, it might have been the Sage ball.
Careful now. Okay. Watch your eyes.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Going up.
Okay.
Spike down.
Fucking 30. Holy shit. He's down trees. Tree. Almost tree. He TP'd.
I have the spike.
We should get out.
We have his all here though.
Last player standing.
Ah.
Can't hear, but who won?
Rico, I
What
guess.
do you mean you can't hear? Oh, my game's probably so yeah. Sentinels lost 2-1. I forgot to change my game sound.
What? 117. Why did you do me like that? Oh.
This game is close. We can still win this game.
Like most players do.
We should play this one slow.
Yeah. Phoenix is gonna get on the box from the KJ trap. That's all it was, man. Poor man.
Sentinels won. I mean, not Sentinels. Fuck. 100 Thieves won. 2-1. Fuck, behind us.
By the way, they're both over there.
Damn, that dude fucking can't pass his shit. CT in heaven. CT in heaven. Heaven. Good shit.
Sage, please do everything from now on.
That was a fluke.
I need this.
That was a good round for me. Good job. Y'all are performing when I cannot.
Here, Omen request. I'll just do one slow this round, so I can buy you.
I need this.
I accidentally sent my.
Oh no, you don't get it. I'll just go. Well, it's too late. Yeah.
Wait, he was actually there?
Cover going out.
Yeah, man, I was chilling in the corner. I don't know how.
I've got your trail. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
That dude scared the fuck out of me. Phantom on this map? Ooh.
Here, Phoenix, come here. No, sell that, grab that.
Can someone get thank you?
Perfect.
I'll go long.
Yeah, watch out, cause Omen likes to teleport and sit right there.
Alright, well then, let's just kill. Or sit.
No, I'm with. Quiet.
Let's rotate it.
Fuck me.
Last player standing.
Gonna behind.
Why? She's like.
One enemy remaining.
Last is gone, last is gone.
Should have played that slower.
She's flanking me. That wasn't a slower problem.
That was just the arena being fucking weird.
Time to stock back up.
I just should have thought someone was flanked. I should have thought it.
Usually I don't like the Phantom, but this just going off right now for me.
Yeah, I feel it.
Omen's in hookah, by the way.
Oh, he left. He left. One's.
Oh my god, he scared the fuck out of me. Just rotate. Go to stage. Sage. Go to stage. Wow, sitting in the corner, dude. This Reyna is so weird.
Seconds left. remaining.
Omen's on spike. Good shots.
Oh, so hot, dude.
Don't start resting. Still work to do.
I've never seen a Reyna lurk like this before, dude.
Yeah, same.
Why isn't he playing Cypher or something?
Well, my Reynas usually do that, but they're usually unacceptable. Like, never do anything. That's the problem. Raise up.
Someone's A.
You raise. Need a big heal.
Cover going out.
Yeah, it could be. I have ult. Use a tape.
There's someone flanking us.
They're playing this and this.
Spike down A.
No way he expected that.
Player standing. Thrifty.
Bro, the patience of this guy, dude. This dude sat there for no reason.
I have ult. If you can get me, if I can get on site, I'll ult.
I need this.
What I do a shower push?
Watch out, let me peek this.
You should run.
Can I get your host, please? Give me a spike. Give me a spike.
I can wait out there.
There's one on site, one on site. One TP'd. There's one on, there's two people on site there then.
Are you going back A?
Let's go B. Let's go B. They're still watching. They're just watching both.
30 seconds left.
TP probably. Watch hookah. There's some dropping from hookah. No, fuck. He dropped from hookah. Good shot. In spite, in tube, in tube. No way you. He choked so hard.
That's how I guess anyways.
This dude choked so fucking hard.
Defenders win.
Fuck, he choked. Back down to 57, huh? Well, thank you for coming to the stream, everyone. Another good stream today. Hope you guys having a great day or night. Bye-bye.